Dragon, can you sit here, and Paul, can you sit there? So, like, basically sit as if you were commentating. Thank you, thank you. Alright.
Hello? Hello, you're starting in 10 minutes.
Cool. Alright.
If you are on Dairy Queen or Stella Coffee tomorrow first, we're starting in 10 minutes.
Yeah, good idea.
Actually, I would grab my mitts out of my pocket and he fell down on the ground. I'm like, oh, that would work. Like, I need to do that too.
Yeah. Okay, of course. Not be too good. Oh, almost Yeah, I just turned it down.
Can you hear the mic? Are the mics okay? You what's up? Okay, so guys, all fixed. Can you hear us okay? This is just practice. But currently on both sides, Dan Nelson, Keating, Esparza, and Bobcast are all on 16, except Esparza and Bobcast are on the same team. My bad. They're on the equal. Dan Nelson's right? On this side, Banana, Stephanie, Spencer, Delia, Craft, like some of it.
I'll just turn the cab down.
Are you getting a lot of feed from the music in the background? We're gonna turn that off. This is just practice. Does this work?
Custom beats. Can you be serious and give us
Thank you. It's a great point. I'm unironic razor. Same as Delia. And that is Aaron. My voice is so flash.
You sound like a deal.
Do I sound like Pestle? Oh God. This is Megan and Hey, this will be the last practice game. Or you can play your 3 or whatever.
Whatever. One more.
Yes.
One more.
How's that update going?
It's working.
Yay!
We're missing Teddy Light.
Righty, 60 card.
Welcome everybody. If I could have your attention for a second, we're going to get this started. Before Dairy Queens and Snails play, y'all don't pay any attention. Can you hear this? You guys hear this? Hello? Is it loud enough? As loud as it goes. I can't yell any louder. What's up, man? I'm going to follow up this. It's going to be really awkward. But until I do, if you don't mind giving your attention for just 1 minute. Sorry, Andy, you got to go. Hey, everybody in the back, if you just pay attention for 1 second. I got to talk just for a minute. Thanks everybody for coming out to KT17. We really appreciate it. Thanks to everybody that helped put this together. We love all of you. And most of you wouldn't be here without Josh Ecklau, so buy him a drink or something. So hopefully everybody's read the rules for this tournament. If you haven't, I'm not going to go over all of them. I'll quickly say that we're only playing day map and night map, which most of you know, best of 5 throughout the tournament. We're going to try to keep this moving as quickly as possible, so we're going to call out teams on this mic. You got to be here, guys. You got to be around here. If you're going to have a smoke break, you better look at that schedule and make sure that your team's not playing for a long time before you do that. You're not going to wait for you guys. The minute, we're going to start it after a minute. And we don't even want to go a minute, 3 rounds. So we have to keep this moving. You'll have to drive home tonight, you'll have to fly home maybe. Gotta keep this moving. One thing that wasn't on the rules, we did talk about it though, is there's an issue with the cab. Hopefully there's not an issue with the cab. But if for some reason your button's not working, your stick's not working, you're not able to go and move around the map normally as you would, you say it out loud to people near you that it's not working. Play out the round though. Don't stop playing that round. Finish that round, then report it to one of the moderators. If somebody over here in the booth, let us know that it wasn't working. We'll try to replicate it, make sure that it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, we'll try to fix it and we'll replay the round. If we can't prove that it didn't work, it's kind of up to the other team whether they're going to give you a replay of that round. I can't turn it up any further, Adam. Sorry, man. Does that make sense? Andrew, did I summarize that properly? Good. Anybody have any questions before we start? Are you the Scorpion? No, Scorpion's not here yet, man. I'm sorry. So with that said, again, best of 5. We're going to start with Snail and Coffin, our St. Louis team. Big props to St. Louis for coming up. And Dairy Queen comes from Minnesota. And then on deck is going to be, how do I pronounce it? Abaya Duranga? Did I pronounce that right? Haragana. Try it, man. And Snail Tracks. Scott King. Also, if you didn't know, here in Chicago, we determine what map you start on and what side you're on by a best of 3 rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. So you're going to want to look out for Josh for rock, paper, scissors. When we call you that you're on deck, send your representative near here, go rock, paper, scissors. Winner gets to choose either side or what map you want to start on. Is that clear? Any questions? Richie? Thanks, buddy. All right, guys, good luck. Everybody have fun. If you need anything, come this way and ask us, all right? Thank you.
Ah, man, I need the list. I need every single team name. Put it in here.
Why don't you just go to Thailand?
Yeah, that's what I'll do. the stream.
I can't stay there half the time because it'll cover my phone.
Say hi to the stream.
And
Oh boy.
it's getting exciting. Alright, hello. Welcome to Thirteenth, 17.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get this thing started. Dairy Queens and Snail in the Coffin. Dairy Queens and Snail in the Coffin. Please step up and clap for your rock, paper, scissors. Right here, we need a representative for Snail in the Coffin and Dairy Queens.
Yeah, this thing's getting real
On
hot.
track, we have Akira, Jordana, and Snail Tracks.
Should be okay.
Honestly, I did save until like 2 a.m.
Representatives for those teams, to get your spot.
Other games are
That would be
available.
awesome. Alright, St. Louis won that rock, paper, scissors. And they're going to take the one cab. So we're talking on gold.
Organize this and trying to make sure that it's going to go as quickly as possible. And we're going to be very thankful for what this one to make it in time. So we will go home at a regular time. Sleep and play more side body. We're stopping right now. We're starting right now. There you go.
I got it in a sec. I'm on it.
So it looks like we've got Snail on the Coffin on gold at St. Louis. And then we've got Dairy Queens from Minneapolis on blue. I didn't know anything about UPCs, honestly. So what? Let's go, Barry! Let's go, Barry, bro, from St. Louis. Yeah, we know Barry's coming up very often, but they're kind of rocking it right now. They're taking this Minneapolis team by surprise. They are not having it. We got a lot of Barrys. St. Louis gets some walking points. Talk about our target. This is our first out of the tournament they traveled to. Yeah, we want to travel before the play.
Alright, I got speed wire down here.
Having it about 2.5 months.
You got me. They're on sale again.
So they're relatively new to this. And recently they had out-of-towners visit that.
Alright, there.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to. So you're gonna see that's happening. Naturally, and you will see that. But St. Louis had that experience, and now they're moving themselves pretty well. They're good. They're winning. They very fluid, dynamic system. I love to see it. I have to turn up the commentator mics.
I gotcha.
That's coded. So these players are flying. They need a ledge guard. By ledge guard, means you have a warrior stand on the ledge in the hive and prevent bears from getting in. It's a misnomer on everything except daylight. Because on night and dusk, you don't really have a ledge stand. You still like move around and stuff. But this is going to be Seventh plan. They have the last stand. Wow! Right now, there it is. Berries on day. That was not the first round. Let's go. Wow. St. Louis. Yeah. So, I have a stack of cash. It's much as with the iron. Can you put the commentator camera on one side? Anyway, what's hard to do now, I will point out that St. Louis is very fluid strategy. I almost lost an operation. Oh my god, he did. He actually moved the 10 down. Cliff has better eyes than both of us, so we're falling to the floor. Anyway, round one, stay on the coffee. St. Louis is the #1 team for the whole 10 weeks. They have, I guess, yeah, they have a lot of players. They have every other week they have. They're going very far. I never took a very technical. Great work from Gold Stripes. And look at this, St. Louis. Gold Stripes.
Ghost Rides is Doug. Doug's my new best man. He's Pug Troops for Day. He's for Day? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. But he's the one that when they switched to and then everyone went Warrior, it was Doug who wanted to do it.
What is happening? St. Louis, this is all sorts of objectives.
Yeah.
Well, you see on their Facebook page, they'll post stuff with like summaries of log into posts about how to play the game and what to do and so they're definitely studying the heck out of this game.
So it's like kind of very They around from Blue Queen and Derek Queen. Derek Queen comes through very. It's a great catch from Gold as well. He's so very coming on the wrap. They're really clear right now. Doug's doing his damnedest to make sure they fix it. The snare is now running over the
Let's go with this car.
Nah, it's all good, guys.
But again, what wins at this now on the top is the ability to change strategies on the fly according to the attributes of the map. This is a very, very good show. I like it. The match we can go home. No, I mean, it is still. A win is a win, and performance is performance. And they're showing something very impressive right now. And they're showing some great tactical acuity. You don't often see that from these teams. You mostly just see like brazen copies and whatever. Hey! Oh, this team is killing it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm moving it back. I'm already on it. I think everyone gets who Jenny is, but everyone else. And James is on the end of the check, so he's got to
Bottom up.
Oh, and Mark is actually from Wisconsin.
Nice. Oh,
Oh shit, sorry.
You don't have camera rolls on.
Yeah, I know, it's fucked right now. I'm gonna have to fix it.
double fire after St. Louis, you guys is really focused in front of us. But it's okay, there's a part of the map that doesn't matter.
St. Louis Queen on fire.
Here comes Stripe. It's my very hero dog. Time to bury him. Okay,
Wow, St. Louis showing up.
Cool. Up next, we've got Snail Traps and
I'm very impressed.
that is up right now on the tab. On deck we have Tidy Whiteys versus Face Down Abs Up. So I need a representative for Face Down Abs Up and Tidy Whiteys to see Josh right now.
Can you really call it an upset because you know that this is a Minneapolis team that haven't been back that long. They seem to be kind of like a fresh new. And I guess because they knew it's probably new because how does it upset that somehow they want to talk to them and they are the ones who are 70 agenda in that scene. They don't get championship. I think the main thing in seeing that is the main thing that I impressed at is the fact that they did play a on both sides. What's better, Amanda?
The mics we need are
Well, I hope St. Louis heard me. I'm trying!
Who's Fatty?
Who's Fatty? Yeah, I don't know who you are.
You are in the chat.
But thanks, I guess.
Paul's he's blushing. He's turning red as a tomato. You can't see it. Yeah. He's blushing.
Yell the whole time! We are commentating!
Coming for you, and this round started. And Snail, no, we no longer have Snail in the Coffin and Dairy Queens. We have Snail Tracks on blue and Abejas Haranga on gold. It looks like they decided to serve night now.
So can we ask quickly, mic noise is fine when we're talking normally or just when we're shouting?
I think they said they're good.
It's easy better now.
Oh,
Okay,
they couldn't
good.
hear us before. We were basically mute before.
Okay, good. We haven't updated the thing hasn't. Do I do that? Or does the new guy do that?
What?
The things haven't been updated.
Oh yeah, you gotta update the bottom of the screen, new guy.
I think okay. So
Let's
this is
put new guy through a
not actually the current game. It's just that a new guy has been working on getting the commentating up good.
He's trying to get cameras up. He's doing all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
So that's a win for Snail Tracks over Abejas. Snail Tracks. Sean is queening. I don't think I've ever seen Sean play queen more than once before.
Yeah.
They'll take round one there. Nice job for Snail Tracks, the Chicago pickup team, winning round one.
All right.
That's pretty hype. Snail on the night map, baby.
Snail on the night map.
Snail on the night map.
Fly hard, baby, fly hard.
1-0 gold. Team name still hasn't been updated.
Snail Tracks.
St. Louis. According to the in-depth right now, St. Louis is on a 4-game winning streak. So congratulations to them. But that's not exactly what's going on. Snail Tracks in Chicago are winning this one, and this is a very chaotic opening.
We're fixing the
Gold is left with one warrior. Blue Stripes is on speed and is running around quite a lot. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Minneapolis is loud. They're gonna root for their people.
Yes, they are. Good for them.
Good for them.
Yes. It's okay to root for your people.
I feel like I should have picked up a Minnesota player for my team now in retrospect.
Yeah. No, you want the crowd on your side.
You do.
Minneapolis are maybe not outnumbering us, but definitely loud Minneapolis is outnumbering us.
Sean, what you doing, buddy?
Sean is playing a drunk queen right now. Sean is not drunk, I assure you, but he's playing queen like he is. He's some crazy moves. Stick him, Sean. Stick him. You guys showing his face. That's exactly what his face has looked like for the entirety of all of this.
You got it back. You got it back. We got Gold Cam. Gold Cam's coming.
We got Gold Cam back, but it's way too big. Sean with the catch in midair.
Sean catches him and down he goes. And both queens have lost a life. Snail's moving for gold here, though. Minneapolis looking stronger on day map.
Yeah, they really are. They're looking like a team, one might say.
Right. And they're protecting that snail. It's moving. That gets into the basket. That's a win.
Blue Habs
Sean goes down.
Blue Habs has all to do. Kills the snail. Is staying alive, which is what he needs to do. But no, danger zone. Gets out of it,
tough one for Sean. Nice kill there by Carl.
Carl
in Minneapolis taking him down.
And we have our first. Sorry. We don't have it. Minneapolis.
So Ryan P is the queen here for Minneapolis. They were here on Friday night warming up, practicing. They look good. And we'll see if they can hang on here. It's 1-1. We've got our first tie match.
So Blue did win the first one, right?
Blue did win the first one.
Okay, Gold had some notch on.
Oh, wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Gold did win the first one. Am I wrong?
Yeah, actually, Snail went there.
Sorry, we've been lying this whole time. Snail Tracks didn't win around.
Snail Tracks did not win around.
Take everything back about
I thought the same thing as well, but no, Gold won both them kind of thing because the Snail won. The Snail basically did it both ways. Hi, George.
Apparently I have to do this every tournament where I get an entire round's results incorrect.
You gotta get it out early! Oh my god, some crazy cream work!
And the Snail is cruising here for gold again.
Oh! Queen turned around too much. You gotta get out of there, man. That's the thing about queening is that when you're in a tough spot, when you think you got the kill, you don't got it, you gotta just run. Get out of there! Okay. Speed ups! Oh! Double kill! At the cost of the speed drone, but that's not so bad because now they do have two warriors out. They're going to try to stall the snail in their tracks.
Yeah, Blue's having a hard time keeping warriors up.
Yeah.
Oh, but now the hive's open for Blue, but Snail's pretty far. We'll see if they send somebody over to move that snail back. Might be a good idea for Blue at this point to get that snail kind of further away from the home.
Brian Klein's
nice kill by
Brian Klein's Neil Walkaroo, but Gold is going to walk the snail in.
Jay holding it down on abs. Nicely done. 2 berries left for Blue.
Snail sack, delays it slightly.
It's going to happen though, right? Yeah. There it is, Gold. Abejas with the 3-0. You want to get that mic? Oh no. Who's up next? Tidy Whitey's versus Face Down. Hey, Sean. Tidy Whitey's versus Face Down.
Okay, up.
Yo, you gotta turn the mic up volume up. Mic volume. DJ, turn the mic volume up. Up. Mic volume. Mic volume. Mic volume.
You got it.
All right. So that was pretty cool. We
I don't know how to make mics.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're getting our playing games done here pretty well, pretty quickly.
Yep.
3-0s back to back.
Tidy Whitey's.
Tidy Whitey's and
Face down, abs up.
Face down, abs up. We're gonna be up on the cap next.
Up next.
On deck,
Bert and Ernby's versus
Burton
Pizza.
Ernie's versus
Pizza.
Pizza. Please see Josh for the telegram.
Okay, so we moved through 2 very quick rounds, which is handy.
We like that. We like when
do
it's
like
fast.
that. We want everyone to have that fun and play and stuff, but we also want games to be very quick.
Yeah, we don't need everybody here for 10 hours. More like 8. 8's good.
8 is fine. I can do 8.
10's a little heavy.
Yeah. It's $2 off cans at Logan Arcade today,
That's right.
so 8 hours is a good time.
Yeah.
Gives you enough time to have some nice craft beers.
Yeah, so we're at Logan Arcade. It's here in Chicago. It's at the corner of Western and Fullerton in the Bucktown/Logan Square area. Well, I guess it's technically Logan Square. We've been holding our tournaments here since August, roughly September of 2014.
14, yeah.
Wow, man.
Yeah, KQ1 was September 2014. There were a crazy amount of teams.
6?
No,
8?
no. In Killer Queen 1, there were 12 to 15.
Are you serious?
There were a lot of them, but barely any of those people. Nobody except Megan still plays the game. Who was at the first
Everybody
tournament.
quit.
And then Barry and Roe moved to KC, so they still technically play. But it was yeah. And then the next two were 5 to 6 teams, and then 4 was 8 to 10 or something. And then since then we've just been
fluctuating between
since last year we've had visitors in every single tournament.
Yeah.
So they all go on for really, really long.
And so up now we have Bert and Ernby's. Oh wait, no, that's next. Sorry,
No, that's
I got
next.
the wrong cards in
We
front of
need
me.
Tidy Whitey's, which is the Kansas City Chicago hybrid team.
Yeah, Tidy Whitey's is queened by Mike Stack. They got Pavel, Katie, Kurt, and Dave Crone. And then on gold, face down, abs up, John is the queen. I don't have their card in front of me. I can't find it.
I'm gonna go pee.
But yeah. So yeah, that's a Minneapolis team over here. The Top Snail crew. I'm kind of surprised they're not named Top Snail.
Oh yeah? There's no snail being pulled out here though. I think Blue probably should switch to the snail because they're not having any luck at all in getting their berries in, and they're just allowing Gold to run rampant with these berries. They need to pull the snail.
Yeah, Minneapolis is really cruising here.
They need to just throw all of their resources into ledge guarding and then throw the snail away. But then Blue Queen is having difficulty getting there.
Stack trying to hold this down. Having your queen as the ledge guard is probably a bad idea.
Oh, that's a great pickup from Skulls, taking the berry that came underneath there. One more pickup, but good work from both Blue Skulls and Blue Checks.
So we have both queens here ledge guarding. Blue's flooded the gold hive with warriors to try to
Both
prevent.
Stripes is literally just waiting for a berry to come over to kick it under. But that's not happening.
Oh, no, that
The
berry's there.
activity
There's a
is
kick
so
under.
big, it just moves slightly underneath.
3 left for blue, 1 left for gold. This is super close.
Yeah, Blue is actually caught. I guess I was wrong. They should have thrown berries. Well, the problem is that oh no! Oh no! Oh, the ledge guard! The ledge guard!
Oh no! Oh man! Oh, good try, Tino. And that wasn't going to happen for you. And you're getting the commentary for that one. Good lord. What a round. Face down. 1-0.
Alright, that was the best ending we've seen so far.
Yeah, that was easily the best ending we've
drone
seen so
ledge
far.
guarding to begin with, and then a wonderful pin from, I'm not sure which was one of the gold drones sat on the Queen's head, but great thinking, great improvisation, taking advantage of the mechanics of this game where Queen just can't get away.
Can't get away if
from the
somebody's on their
drone
head.
pinner on the opponent.
Yep. And face down, abs up is John Woodruff. Taylor is on checkers. Laurel is on abs. Skull is Marina. And Stripes is Sarah. And so this is, we love seeing teams like this, a predominantly female team.
Yeah.
A lot of women like this game, and that's great for us and great for the community and for our future. Because a bunch of dudes hanging out gets kind of boring.
Yeah, and intimidating.
So round 2 here, and both queens have lost a life already. We'll see how this goes going forward. Snail's moving for blue.
Snail is trucking along. Gold has a decent presence over on that side of the map. I'm actually going to start dragging him back now. And this is going to be a snail map. It looks like nobody's going to think about running berries. I don't think. Oh!
I got $5 on military victory if anybody wants to bet me in the chat.
I don't think. Oh no! Oh! And that's some good.
Just get at me later.
That was some double good queen work. First of all, blue took out a couple of warriors, but then ran too far, and then gold queen took out the blue queen and then the warriors. So both queens looking like they're about to turn it over for their teams.
Yeah.
But
gold queen still got extra egg, extra life.
Yep. And the snail is moving along. Oh, but good positioning from blue abs, who takes away that warrior trying to get in. Topsy-turvy game. We often see these on days.
Oh, now we've got 2 queens on last life. Good hover there for
this
Slack.
is definitely good.
Mike Stack's a KC player, so it's KC with a bunch of Chicago, and he is swiping to tap, and so that might help him hover a little bit better if he's able to swipe tap.
Yeah, I think on this cab it does work. On the Raw Frills cab, apparently it never really worked that well. But
and there it is. Stack losing life in Minneapolis goes up 2-0.
A good example of the Icarus Queen there, flying way too close to the sun and losing wax and wings.
Yeah, lost it all, man. All came crashing down.
I've been reading Robert Graves' Book of Greek Myths for like the longest time.
Okay, so if you want to make this whole thing Greek mythology, I'm into it.
I absolutely could.
Deliver it to us Hermes style.
So what we're seeing is that gold is in favor of the matriarchal linear descent, which was really important for most of the myths, but then eventually the patriarchal system won big.
Right.
And that's probably that might what happened today is that we're having the matriarchal system win so far. Will they be able to crush patriarchy all the time?
I hope so. Mike Stack is the face down. Oh, no, face down queen. The Tidy Whitey's queen is Mike Stack. Nice kill by Mike
another
Stack.
triple berry rush from blue, and a queen kill to boot. And they're getting some berries in. Now there's a double ledge guard on gold.
Yeah, a lot of berries in for both teams. 5 for both. Ledge guards are up for both teams to try to defend.
Yeah, and this is a very interesting thing because we saw blue do the triple berry rush, but it hasn't.
Nice high clear from Mike Stack, and it's open, and these berries are flying in now. Blue got themselves a lead.
Yes. Well, they're flying in right now, but the thing was is that originally they weren't getting anywhere because the triple berry rush was a very short-term game. It allowed them to get the free berries immediately, but then they also lost time trying to get a warrior out. And then there was great military presence from gold who could just sit in the hive. And it wasn't until the queen actually did a great double clear that they're actually getting it.
Nice.
Another speed drone, a good kick under. There goes Skull, take the berry in!
The link to the bracket is in the bottom right of your screen right now. Challenge.com/KK17.
Blue Stripes didn't realize they had a berry on the back.
Oh, and now nice job there by Abs. That's Laurel getting a nice kill on the queen. Berry almost hit
No! Missed the jump, Skull out of himself.
Oh, this is close. 2 berries left for both teams.
Blue Stripes was just like Skull from PDX, unable to jump at the final moment.
And who's doing this ledge guard? Dave Cronin doing a pretty good job. Berries underneath, kicking back Crone. Jumping in, 1 left to go. Oh no! There it is! Gold with the win! And this place goes away. Everybody's missing jumps out here.
Blue is
Everybody's missing jumps. And there it is, face down with the 3-0 win.
And Minneapolis is very happy.
Very happy. Minneapolis. Close one. Real close one. Woo. And next up, we're going to have Bert and Ernby's versus Pizza. And on deck, we got Scorpion, Ain't My Queen, and Boogie Nights. Can you tell that to... Can you tell him who's on deck? Scorpion and Boogie Nights.
Well, you gotta pull the game up first.
So this is a pretty cool cam you got going here. New guy, what you do? You got commentator cam, and then you got blue?
Got crowd cam.
You have a crowd cam?
Whoa, he has double camera
What a
setup.
time to be alive.
Where's some of the cards from this match? Just so I can read them.
3-1. I'm trying to put winners up there.
I'm just trying to find out.
We don't have a card for that.
Scorpion 8 by Queen.
Scorpion 8 by Queen is on deck.
Boogie Nights.
And Boogie Nights. Casey, Josh, we rock, paper, scissors immediately.
Okay, game is starting immediately. We have Bert and Umby's Queen by the ever dependable Bert from Iron Galaxy, a game developer company in Chicago who have their own cap. This is like a predominantly Iron Galaxy team, I believe. And we have Pizza, who are decked out. Are they wearing the same shirt? It looks like it. I'm not really sure.
So Pizza is queened out here. See if we got their card. Bert is a Iron Galaxy player. They've got a cab in their office. He's been coming around more lately, and we love seeing new players. He's really come a long way as queen.
Yeah. He once told me that at Iron Galaxy, he told me after League Night, he was like, I can't get away with as much stuff as I do in Iron Galaxy.
Yeah, of course not.
He was like, I can't be as aggressive as I want to be. And recently, he's toned it down a little bit. And he has amazing controlled aggression, which apparently didn't serve him so well because he has dropped a life already. I didn't see what happened, so I'm not sure what happened.
So, not to take away from this match, but there's a bunch of cabs in Chicago now. There's one at the Sum office, there's Logan Arcade, Uptown Arcade, there's one in the Google office now.
Yeah.
Did I say that already? There's one at Iron Galaxy,
No, you didn't say
there's
that.
one at K Kira, and there's supposed to be one coming to that...
For the Win.
For the Win.
Which is a movie theater adjunct arcade at AMC.
Yeah. You need to have stuff to do in the cold, and there's a lot of people here. So Killer Queen appeals to a lot of people.
We say get here.
So the pizza team here is Griffin, Kat, Valentine, Kevin, and Carla. I believe the queen is Valentine. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100%, but I believe their queen is Valentine.
I wasn't at the mix. I think
his name's Nick Valentine. The mixer was not a mixer.
Oh, I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you. Both queens have lost a life.
Great stick from Bird.
No warriors out for
destroyed the queen above middle. Yeah, and a great dive as well.
Bird and Fuego, yeah.
That's just great patience. He just waited for the opportunity. He dove down on it. Oh no!
Gold wins.
You don't challenge the corner like that. And Bird knew enough that he managed to stabilize his hopper and just waited in the corner. And then the blue queen decided to go for it, and you just don't do that. It's like, it's playing with fire, Amanda. It's trying to wrestle Cerberus.
It is.
You need to be Heracles to do that.
That's exactly correct. That's absolutely correct. So we'll see if, who is it, Perseus can push the rock up the hill a little further here?
That's Sisyphus.
Sisyphus.
Perseus cut the Medusa's head off.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see if Sisyphus here can continue to push the ball up the hill.
Yes. Is gold won every single time? No. Blue won one.
Yeah.
But for the most part, gold has proven dominant. So I guess gold wins.
Yeah.
TLDR, gold wins.
That is correct. And so here going to round 2 here. Bert and Ernby's with Bert and the gang taking on a Minneapolis team Pizza. 1-0 for Bert and Ernby so far.
And Pizza has to be a crowd favorite simply because of the name.
It's a great name.
Yeah,
they're in Chicago. Their team name is Pizza.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Yeah. Really playing for crowd favorite status.
So Gold pushing Snail again. Blue running berries. We'll see if Gold's able to go and defend that Snail because now it's moving back. And they've run a single berry.
Amanda is positing something kind of interesting in the sense that Gold is doing better because it's not with their backs to the crowd, that they're away from everybody. And I feel like when you're next to the crowd, you get the hype and it really helps you out actually.
I like having the crowd in my back.
If it's a big tournament like this and I get a choice between being next to the crowd and able to interact and turn around and hype everyone up and not do that, I will always take the hype.
Also, rumor has it the gold buttons are a little bit easier, but I don't think that's really playing into anything. I think it's just how this has gone so far. I don't think anything about the camera. So down goes Bert. Bert's on last life, and Pizza's 4 berries away from winning.
No, there is no on my Nikes team, so this is Pizza alone. It's the first iteration of Pizza on my Nikes. It's not full forward. Pizza fuse.
It just jinxed JD. JD goes down on the ledge, and Blue is open, and they're getting berries in fast.
One more for Blue. Pizza is taking this as a berry game. Oh, here comes some berries. They're going to drone there.
They got the berry home. That's a mistake. With the berry ledge guard, got killed. Berry in the hive. It's over. That's got money. Okay.
Applause for that move there.
That is great presence of mind from both, I believe, Blue Stripes and Blue Abs. There was a buried ledge guard, and Blue Abs made sure to clear it out, but then the blue drone for pizza was waiting to pick up the berry that was killed. So, you know,
Drone ledge guarding has its pluses and minuses.
and that's like a big minus, but also it's like you presence of mind. Congratulations to this pizza team for recognizing the potential in it.
Yeah. So Minnesota coming a long way. They've had the cabinet there at Up Down in Minneapolis for a few months now.
Yeah, wow.
Not too many though.
It feels like a while. Chaco and Enco were here for 15, right? Or 16? 15.
Were they here for 15?
Yeah, they're here for 15 because I played them with Helen.
That makes sense. So they've had it for 6 months or so. Then,
so yeah, they had it for quite a while. Yeah. It seems like only yesterday.
But they had just gotten to so they got it in the summer of 2016. They're coming along.
Oh, yeah.
Although I don't know if their cabinet's fully up to speed yet. I don't know if they've got the input board or they just got the input board.
Yeah, there seems to be lots of problems with them. They seem to be complaining about it all the time.
Oh, it's 16, says Amanda. Which makes sense. I think it might have been 16.
No. Chaco is here 15.
I don't know.
I'm almost certain about that.
They're saying not 15, they're saying it's 16.
Some Minneapolis may have been here at 16, but Chaco and Co were here for 15. Guaranteed.
Okay. Well, we'll have Chaco on commentary here soon.
Yeah.
We'll have him. Oh, they're telling you no. Paul, the people are disagreeing. It's okay, people. Man, it's all right. So this round, last life queen here.
All right. Apparently, I know nothing. I'm very sorry, Kelly.
This Minneapolis team seems to be a night map heavy team.
Okay. I believe you, Kelly. I believe you. I'm going to see now, I guess.
Yeah, we'll bet you that it was that Paul was not right.
Let's just bet on that. Always bet on that. You never go wrong.
So last life queen here for blue, and they're in a lot of trouble. They're trying to move around the map. They're getting bracketed by queens and warriors. Bert tried to get the turnaround out there, did not work out for him. But no warriors for blue, and they're in trouble. And there's the kill. Nicely done by Brian, another Iron Galaxy player. Gold, 2-1. Bert Nernbees over Pizza.
Pizza's best served gold. Do it. Come on.
Pizza's best served gold rings out from the blue queen.
Okay, so apparently,
Yep, round 4 coming up. Bert Nernbees, Iron Galaxy with JD, another Chicago player picked up 2-1 on Pizza. So Bert Nernbees might have been seated a little bit higher, but we wanted to make the brackets more regionally appropriate.
Right.
So it's not Minnesota first round. So they got bumped down a couple slots here, and that's how this played out. So Bert Nernbees, it's a bit of a ringer team. The fact they've lost around though doesn't bode too well. Yeah. Bert doesn't need to put all of it on his back. He's got a more seasoned team in this tournament than he's had before.
Well, so
he's got 2 kills already.
Yeah, basically what he did there was he adjusted to the berry rush by going immediately to the ledge guard and making sure they didn't get any berries in before that he got his
there it is. That's a quick one.
Good work.
Then up next is Scorpion versus Boogie Knights. And I'm going to rotate out here. I'm going to let somebody else get on.
Oh, shit. I haven't done that ever.
All right.
Okay.
Do I get on? All right. I'm going to rotate out. Paul, you want to switch seats?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll be back.
Okay, John, can you finish off for me then? Yeah, apparently I didn't do the challenge, so you know what to do, right? You just, and then just, pick the winner. Yeah. This was... Yep.
Okay. We have Scorpion, 8-9 Queen, and Boogie Knights. On deck, we have 3D Doritos Are Neat versus Debbie Does the bonus.
Wait, we're not playing that round yet. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get this round anyway. Apparently I made so many mistakes already in my KQ lore.
Yeah.
So disappointed in myself. I usually know everything about KQ.
It's okay.
I was just very surprised because I thought that we together beat the Minneapolis team, but now I come to think of it. Yeah, it was when I was playing with Dan 11 set, and then we beat them at Nationals.
Yes, we did.
Okay, so I got that part right at least.
You did at least.
New guys here, so I don't need to accidentally break the computer. I didn't know what happened.
Yeah, Paul's goofing on all fronts already.
Amanda the bonus apparently responded to the team announcement by saying, "Debbie does who?"
Wait, is this 3D Doritos and Debbie does bonus?
That's on deck. It's Scorpion and my Queen with Boogie.
Scorpion ain't my Queen and Boogie Knights. I think maybe the most purposefully good team name based on a movie.
Yes. I mean, you know, that's a good thing. Anyway.
Chuck team.
Chuck team on gold.
Chuck team against Columbus.
Pretty strong team. He's got Babel, he's got Stephen Hansen, he's got Johnny Somerville, he's got Ryan Dunson. You know, long-term players.
Yeah.
This will be a coup if Columbus can take them out. But this is a very strong Columbus team.
Yep, we got Craig, Dylan, or Health, Blake.
Blake is communicating exceptionally well, and Blue is taking control of the map because of this. Chuck is in difficulties. Gold Queen is in. Oh my God! Beautiful coordination from this Columbus team. I hear Blake call now for objectives. They're supporting the Snell right now. This Columbus team on blue is looking very strong. They're shadowing the Queen very well. Chuck's pulling off some crazy moves to get away, but he cannot get a warrior up, and that's going to be a real big issue right now.
The Columbus team is Craig, Blake, Heather, Carlos, and Matt.
Yep, very strong players. Very strong players.
Great players.
They've been around a lot. They've come here a lot. They come here for every tournament, basically, or at least Blake does.
Sure.
Craig is a low down top tier queen. And Chuck turns around at the last moment. He had to kill there if he just stayed the right facing the right way.
Chuck sometimes gets turned around sometimes.
Chuck gets turned around sometimes.
I was telling him last night, Columbus, we were just talking stuff. Told him to watch out for Chuck. Chuck always just pulls out something nasty when his back's up against the wall.
Yep.
He's got it in him.
But we have a strong Columbus team who are not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
They're just having their warriors trail across the whole map, making sure they keep control of all the different zones, and not allowing anybody to break free from them. And that was a wonderful example of gate control on David, is how to do it. And how you do it is you make sure you're above the gates.
This could be a different battle here on Night Map, though. Ryan Dunson, one of the OG barrier runners, Adam Babel, great barrier runner, Johnny Somerville, great barrier runner. So that could definitely change the tide of the game.
Well, it looks like it's actually the ends of the cat, so it's Dunson and Somerville. Going
great barrier runners.
Yeah. And Stephen Hansen is trying to get up on his speed warrior. He's going to have issues with that though. I'm not sure what exactly is happening in this gold team, but basically they're immediately finding themselves at a military deficit.
Yes, they are.
And they're having incredible difficulties rectifying that.
It appears that Chuck's on the run.
Yep, good pickup though.
Yeah.
Chuck and Babel communicating well, and now they have two warriors up. And those two warriors need to value their lives. Oh, great dive down from Chuck. Pings one of the warriors. And now he's trying to pick to the Queen. Oh! A fake Cesar shuffle from Craig, who turns around and then turns around again, does hokey pokey, and gets a kill from it.
Blue's got that speed Snell going. Gold's finally recognized it, getting some warriors over there.
Yeah, and that's going to be an issue because they also need to get some of the Queen. Are they going to have Chuck over there to clear maybe? Nope. Good turnaround from Chuck.
4 more berries.
Hansen should not die that way.
Chuck's got to get that Snell.
Good double kill from
that's Heather.
Heather. I should know that name. I love that name so much because I have it. Heather with some wonderful work. Oh, she gets a lucky there with the Queen dive, but she's been a star in this round.
Yeah,
just
picking
off everybody who comes anywhere near her.
Oh,
Chuck pulling it out though.
Told you. Chuck can do some sticky stuff.
And the one problem with Columbus in this round is that their speed warriors just fling themselves at the Queen. They have 3 berries left, and they're all going towards the snail. They need to have some sort of presence.
They need to go eat that snail.
They all sack him.
Oh, Chuck! Oh.
And a good dive down.
Chuck going in there, trying to hold on. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of the Warriors got bopped a little bit at the end, and they couldn't really recover from that point.
Yep. Well, the Warriors got bopped quite a lot.
They were pulled in a lot of different directions. You want to get those 3 berries in, but you also don't want that snail to get in. So.
Absolutely. I feel like at that point though, like with the free holds available and like no warriors around, they needed to just like rush those berries and just hope that Chuck could pull it out.
Sure. You did just hear an air horn.
Yeah, we always hear that.
Yeah.
Austin Ryan Turney. I can't remember his last name.
Austin Ryan Turney.
Turney, right? Not Turney. He is here. Oh, double kill from. Oh, and the warrior gets pinged right out of the game, I believe. And that is a harsh bump for Chuck, who gets sprung back into a waiting warrior. And Green loses stuff because of that. He gets his warrior up by some good threatening work. Basically, Chuck at middle gate there, he just shook his fist at the warrior and then go away. Babel dies badly with the Queen circling up.
Good Queen kill by Craig.
Craig died wrong, and Blue is looking in control again. And again, the issue is that Gold just. They're not always getting the warriors up, and when they are getting the warriors up, they're not really battling their lives enough, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh, good dive from Chuck. Drunken Warrior Queen going on there. Babel is up again.
Oh, there goes Chuck. Great clip.
Great rise clip. Love it. And a little bit of a snell glitch as it bounces up and down. Babel is now trying to stop anybody from getting. Oh, Chuck's in a dangerous position. He dives down. Great timing. Gets there. Ooh. Almost takes out the speed warrior. Doesn't quite make it. Oh, dangerous dip.
Matt trying to get in there with speed.
Nice bump.
Trying to clip him.
Chuck with the drip, and he's gonna go get his warrior up out of no, he isn't. Oh no, too far.
Too much drip.
Once more, the Icarus Queen flies too close to the sun, and his waxen wings are burnt. And with that last batch of mythology, I am gonna step off.
All right.
Glyph, you want in?
Alright. Next up, we have 3D Doritos and Meat versus Debbie Does the Bonus. On deck from dusk till dawn. From dusk back till dawn.
Alright, so we got
Nocturnal Emissions
what the?
are on deck. Nocturnal Emissions from dusk back till dawn.
3D Doritos are neat against Debbie Does the Bonus. I thought her name was Amanda. oh. Too funny, guys, too funny. Alright, Debbie Does the Bonus, classic little please from Minneapolis. Got Nick, James, Matt, Brad, and Casey. Lovely people, met them yesterday. And on 3D Doritos are neat, we've got Cesar Bustos, Andy Labor, Austin, Wyatt, and Rob.
Little mixed up team there.
Yeah.
Little Chicago, little KC, lots and lots of love. KC, the 3D Doritos are on gold right now.
Alright, Cesar teaming up with Rob again. I don't think we've seen this tournament combination since Techno Babes and KQX. Alright, there you go. Good stuff by Cesar, trying to get all those gates, making sure nothing's happening.
Snail's moving a little bit towards their direction on blue, but I don't think Cesar's going to let that happen too long.
Yeah, he's keeping a good eye on it.
Call from Open Hive over there on gold side, and they do have it.
They're running it.
Watch that bump out here. It's going to be happening. Hope that Snail gets taken care of. They got one defender in the gold hive. Blue's deciding to run berries now.
Yeah, Blue's trying to split it up. It seems like they've got... It's like Blue's trying to go back and forth between berries and Snail.
And it's working. The Snail is moving. Gold only has a few more left. Forcing the Queen over to defend. One in the hive, got kicked over to Blue. Blue decided to take the berry out instead of running it.
One more berry for Gold.
They're bringing all their warrior drones over to defend on that side. Good clear out and bump in, and there it is. Gold taking
the stomp.
Good quick start. I like that split strap Blue was doing. They didn't really stick with it. They had a couple of opportunities to run a couple of berries that they didn't take, trying to get another warrior up.
Nick? Yeah, I think it's Nick queening for Debbie Does the Bonus.
That's from Minneapolis.
It's Minneapolis.
So great to see so many great teams from all over the United States coming here to the beautiful city of Chicago at Logan Arcade. Big props for Logan sponsoring our tournament.
I think we got representatives from at least 5 cities.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Here we go. We're going to see the split here on the day map. See where everyone's going.
Oh, if Cesar sticks right here, I'm going to lose it. Oh, he wanted it to. Oh,
good pin. Closing out that speed gauge just like he needed to, and now Cesar and the gold team have all the gates except for left. Just got one in. They got a defender over there. Doesn't look like they put too much pressure on it.
Yeah.
Oh, and a beautiful clear out.
Run through it.
Oh, bully. Everything's down. Snail's moving.
That Paul Thomas hop from the ledge to lip in. Great stuff.
Queen's trapped right now. She's going to try to go for that snail. Didn't take it. He's going to sell. Oh. Didn't.
Oh, no. Is he going to shuffle?
Oh.
Oh, is he going to get? Are we going to get a Cesar shuffle? Are we going to get a Cesar shuffle? Oh, no. Oh, no. Cesar shuffle. Everyday
So
shuffling. Cesar shuffle.
Baits him in. Pulls back. Gets above the ledge.
Oh, no.
Beautiful kill. What a great play. Both teams solid right now.
Good stuff.
They could be going either way. Like, Minneapolis just needs to step up, getting those berries, getting those exchanges. Oh, it's going to be a little tough here. We're on the third match. 2-0. Remember, we're playing best of fives all day long, switching day and night maps.
Maybe one day we'll play Dusk.
It'll happen.
It'll happen.
I think it's just so new. You know, we're going to have to get some patterns and some work on it. I don't think it's going to happen, at least maybe for the next tournament.
Sure. I see you, Billy. Bezar. Nice. Okay, hand. Nice.
Straight up 2 bear. Oh, what a great turn.
Oh, sorry.
Cesar staying alive on that one. Losing gates to start out with, but they definitely have a berry advantage. Oh, slippery. Does Gold want any warriors in play? I don't know if they're even trying for
Yeah, it looks like they're all running berries right now.
Oh, good clear up in the center. Blue's moving that snail. That's a really good run.
Come on.
Oh, good bumping right there.
Oh, they're trying to kick in and be fancy. Austin's up on Warrior right now.
Help on 6 if you can. Help on 6.
All right, finally getting the Snail Rider cleared out. Blue has no berries in the hive. They're putting all their bang into that snail. There's another warrior coming up for Blue.
Help on 6.
Okay.
Let's see what happens here. One coming in.
Casey, you fucking cover me. Let's go. Watch answer. Watch the drop. It's all right. It's all right. Stay alive, though, Casey. It's all right. Casey, go.
Cesar going in to clear him. 4 more berries left for gold. Looks like it's pretty good. Oh, good
Gold
queen kill,
does.
though.
They got the 2 berry runners going in, taking a long route.
Someone go to 6.
Kick
Get
over.
on 6. Get on 6. Going.
If you hear, you can often hear Minneapolis calling out numbers because that's how they signify their gates by calling out numbers. They have a number system, which I think is very interesting.
Hey, get that bump abs.
Oh, didn't get the clear, but get the avoidance. Good job staying alive.
I don't know if Gold is going to try to push that snail at all. They got 2 warriors defending it. They've got one over there trying to move it.
Yeah, that's going back.
Good dive, and there, cleared out.
Wyatt with a kill.
Here comes the queen for the clear out and the gold tide.
Oh,
Hive is
Cesar's
clear.
over.
They just got to get a berry in hand.
Middle up one.
Oh, sneak under. All right, 2 to go for
2
Gold.
down.
But snail is so close. They got it well defended. I don't know if Blue's going to be able to move that without getting over some clears over there. But they need a warrior to do that. Oh!
Slipping
Oh,
it
double
through.
kick in. Oh, kick it to the queen and the berry.
Almost got a queen kill there at the end. Cesar wasn't being lazy though. Good stuff. 3D Doritos are neat.
Nocturnal emissions from dusk map till dawn maps are up. Dusk map till dawn. There you go. On deck, we have Newman's own and Reed's T for Todd.
I'm gonna get over here in a minute.
Dusk map.
Wait, who's up? From dusk map till dawn. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. We got Anna, Steffi, Spencer, Belly, and Cads. Steffi's birthday the other day. Happy birthday, Steffi. 30 years old. You go, girl.
Newman's own and T for Todd.
Dirty 30.
Newman's own and T for
Dirty
Todd.
30, I like it. What are they playing?
Nocturnal Emission.
Oh, it's right in front of me. Ah, yes.
Nocturnal, like nocturnal, but necturnal.
Yeah.
It's nectar.
It's a play on
puns.
It's a play on words.
It is.
All right, so we got some Minneapolis team. We got Chaco, Eric, Chris, Tyler, and Azul. Great guys.
I got a name tag.
Oh, look at this. We're on stream. How nice is that?
Hey, everybody. We can't see the chat now. Yeah, we're on stream now. Good to see our pretty faces. Sean looks great today, like he always does.
He's shining. He's shining.
Yeah, Chris Cat sneaking in over here. He looks great too. Everyone looks fabulous tonight.
Exciting. Good groups. Good teams, good games so far.
Great
We'll be
crowd.
playing. Hey, we're moving the tournament along too, so that's nice. We're already up into round 2.
We haven't seen a game 5 yet, so who knows what could happen.
Yeah.
I think new guy's gonna get trapped in some cable, I think, at some point. Right. Can I see this game? Alright, here we go.
Alright, starting on day map. Good split. Looks like we're going to have some snail action to start that out from the gold side, which is not uncommon for Chicago right now. It's the new meta.
Queen kill by Spencer right off the bat. Spencer, one of the, I would say, not necessarily overlooked, but very underrated. He's been coming around to Uptown. He's been playing a lot better. He's great. Oh,
it's kind of nice to have 2 cabs in the city.
Anna with a kill, as she would call it, nasty.
Ooh, that was so pretty and so dirty. All right, sending 2 warriors over there to defend that snail. I don't know if that's the best use of their time, but they're keeping it up. It's a speed up there on Scully.
Chaco trying to get a warrior up. Anna with a kill.
Anna playing very well today. Saw her in practice a little while ago.
She's doing good. She's doing good.
Oh, I love the heckling.
What? This blue side is sponsored to you by wine and chocolate. Get an OMG chant. There seems to be a lot of trading updates right now, going back and forth.
Queens are getting into their cycles.
Chaco trying to maybe clear his ledge. Oh, but it doesn't matter anyways. Gold using the speed barrier runners. It looks like they're trying to get speed whenever they can.
It's a smart strat. On this map, like, honestly, speed parries is an excellent way to juke out anybody who's defending.
If you've got the time, you might as well go for it.
Yeah.
Especially if you got 1 barrier runner.
There are 2 coming in the hive. Got 1 and got the other in. The other one on gold.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, and a clear out.
Spencer cleared off on the ledge by Chaco.
Great play by Chaco. Keep that game. Good clear out there. Chaco. Ooh. That was a little close.
They're in the needle a little bit there.
Nice. That's Chaco over there on the gold queen and on the blue queen.
Oh, Chaco. One more berry for Minneapolis.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
he caught it.
Stay safe.
Catching it. As he was jumping up, he caught it as it was going in.
1 and 1.
This might be our first game 5. Who knows?
Gosh, it could happen.
If we're trading it off.
Man,
Look at this crowd. They're hyped. Look at this crowd. Look at how happy they are.
Hype!
Yeah.
Hype!
But now I can't see him.
You guys missed it.
Hype in aisle 3.
Back to game map. That diving green Chaco is kind of nice.
There we go. It's a pretty standard opening. Everybody's getting themselves set up. Chaco with that stick. Choco with that stick, dirty. Oh no, Choco a stick again. Oh, Kaz almost flipped him over there.
You gotta respect Choco's speed to do the dive hover as much as he does.
Sure.
That dive hover is so tough. Oh, bumping.
Oh, good work there. Chris Kaz doing some work. Oh, Spencer with a kill.
Get out of there!
Oh, Kaz. Not the best slip in.
And the speed gate. Look at this. That's brutal. Coming around the loop. Oh, missed the loop. Could have taken a hop there, but didn't. That little drone was invincible for a second.
Bad bump. Bad bumps. Those things happen, though. It's part of the game. See if we can take this to a game 5.
Dust talking some strategy, see how they're going to split this one up on Nightmare.
Let's see if we can see one of those Anna Super Saiyan moments where she just goes ham and just starts wrecking people.
That'll happen at some point.
She always has it in her. Oh, there she goes.
There's the start of it. Oh. Who's got the fastest? Oh! Chapman decided to go for the gate. Not a good decision that quick.
Hey, 64. Hey, guys.
Welcome everyone from Twitch. If you're watching this on replay, hi
in the future.
You are.
Oh, Steffi with the queen kill. Hello from the past if you're watching a replay. Time travel.
Oh, great plays over here on the blue side. Getting those berries in.
Oh, Spencer with the kill.
That was close. Spencer.
Game 5!
This is our first game of the tournament.
First game 5 of the day, hopefully not the last. Let's go, boys and girls.
Yes! Yes!
Jesus, take the wheel. No dust.
Game 5!
Oh! Look at Choco trying to get that stick.
Oh! Well,
Spencer with the kill. Spencer with the kill.
A little bit of pin there.
Yeah, Spencer gets popped too. Commentator's curse.
Cole had an opportunity to move a little ahead. Move on the snail.
Oh. Choco maybe might have been going for a stick, didn't quite get up on it though. Popping to Baldwin with the kill. Choco picking off warriors, good idea there. Steffi trying to keep it under control in the middle there. Steffi with the kill.
Oh, beautiful play.
Birthday girl. All right, from dusk map till dawn. I'm never going to say that right. That was hype though. Definitely very hype.
Yeah, I mean, it's the speaker thing. All right, next up, Chicago, Minnesota. Great job as well. Next up, Newman's own versus Rated Team Town. On deck is the Expendables versus Snail in My Coffin. You're on deck. On deck, Expendables, Snail in the Coffin, and then after that, it'll be Crusty Beans versus Abeja. Thank you.
Kyle from Minneapolis would like his mom to know hello. We see you out there, Miss Kyle's mother from Minneapolis.
What you do there?
All right, so we get on Golden. I said hello to your mother. Yeah. Okay. Kyle says hello to his mom, which is very endearing. All right. On Rated T for Todd, representing Chicago, we've got Todd, of course, the titular Todd, Josh, DJ. In Minneapolis, we've got Kyle and Justin. On Newman's Zone, the X's are silent. We have the KC team of Newman, Eli, Hugo, Steve, and Ryan. Ryan Waisner, Dylan's cousin. Steve's not even from KC, he's from Chicago. Get out of here, Steve T. Watch out for checks, the wily Steve T. Oh, Steve's already up.
Little misplay there, missing that mid gate for the tag. There it goes.
Very interesting. Looks like Josh is getting up at Skulls. At speed as well. Josh is a very active speed warrior. Oh, Queen kills. Eli. Eli also speed. Eli is a very sound player. Definitely anchoring this KC team. Yeah, Gold's running berries.
General back and forth. Gold does have a berry advantage. It looks like they're the only ones running berries.
KC went full mill.
Yeah. They thought that that might be the better option, especially since they're going to push that queen. They're going to have to like bully her a little more than that. And plus, they got to protect that bottom gate.
Sure.
They just let a warrior come in on that.
I appreciate the aggressive approach, but if you're not getting queen kills, you got to get an objective going.
Yep. And the berries are the best objective in my opinion, just because you can't take them away. You can run that sail to the other side of the board. Doesn't really matter. It looks like Gold might take this. They only need 3 more.
That's a very good point you just made.
All they do is get those berries in. Looks like the full mill is going up there to press, but here we got a speed warrior coming to clear it.
Josh Ecklau. Josh Ecklau paying it forward for all those years.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes. Here we go, they got 2 more.
Oh, Josh.
Snail, but that snail ain't going too far. Here we go, undercut. Nope. He's just got to wait for his warrior to clear that out.
Oh,
no.
Tried to 50-50 that
down.
Thought better of it at the last moment.
The focus is going to change now. Watch the snail. Here it comes. Gold's going to come over and split their efforts. No, they're going to continue trying to move it up there with the berries. Looks like they're not really worrying too much about that snail, but they might need to.
Todd going down there to zap that snail. Double ledge though for blue.
Here comes the clear. Oh, that's one. All right, here comes the sweep.
Newman with Caveman.
Snail. This is going to be it.
Boonga boonga.
They don't get there. Dive under happened.
What team is Josh Ecklau on?
Ready T for Todd. Oh! Good comeback for blue. They had the objective to draw out the queen and they took advantage of it.
True.
Great playing.
A little rusty. I didn't get to warm up for this. Sorry.
Steve, you talking about how rusty he is?
Dust, man.
No, but go tonight. Come on.
Alright, they did 2 berries.
Alright, 2 berries in. Pretty standard stuff again.
Yep. Gold getting their other warrior to play, and that's going to be a ledge guard.
Good bounce out by Steve. Keeping Josh out of that gate for a moment here. Oh, clean kill by Todd.
Whoa!
I just saw saw Josh go right through that queen, which was bizarre. Oh, Josh Ecklau, wrecking people, Recklau. Josh is wearing a neon yellow Chicago hat. That says Chicago twice. That's his hat.
That's a lot of Chicago.
Some say too much Chicago to handle.
The challenges on both of the queens by the Warriors kind of iffy right now.
Yes.
Coming up from the bottom, I thought it was going to happen, but
Great berry run by Gold. See if they can capitalize on this.
here comes
Stick! Todd!
Queen's in the hive.
Eli with
Good
the kill.
sacrifice. Hold on, here's the last two. Who's going to
Todd's
take
got
it?
eggs, Todd's
1,
got
2,
eggs.
stay ready. There it is.
Yeah!
Staying in position long enough. That totally
Rated
happened.
T for Todd.
That was beautiful. Tying that up. 1-1.
Cody, do you like the Scorpion? Is the Scorpion okay to you, Cody? Is Matt Snail okay again? Are you okay? Get on the chat line. Alright, standard opening once more. Pretty simple stuff.
Speed coming up on the right.
Oh, going 3 Warriors deep is KC. Great queen kill by Eli, going speed.
Oh, you know what to do? Oh, good pushover in the corner. That's bullying. Josh is just bullying. Looks like we're going to put up a speed berry runner for Gold. Watch it. Oh.
Eli's chasing that queen, hunting her down. Ooh, Todd trying to get that fly out of there.
Oh, great defense.
Good job by Josh. Oh, Todd clearing that snail. Good defensive stuff all around by Gold.
See, the thing is, Blue always has 2 drones up. You see them. They always have 2 drones, but they're not running the objectives.
Sure.
They're waiting for their gauge, or they're trying to run snail. Meanwhile, what the Gold has theirs, they're running the berries.
Yep.
And it's constantly moving it along.
It's almost like Blue is waiting for like the defensive measure of a warrior, sort of like staying over them to protect them before they actually go moving on with the objective.
We're gonna push from the back. Nope.
Gives Todd an angle to get out of there. Oh, Todd. Just bad luck there. Eli right on top of him.
Yeah, Blue looked like they're in a little bit more control than before.
Oh, Todd. Slippery. Todd. Oh, great stick, Todd. Oh. Right in there for Hugo. Good kill by Hugo. (2-1). See if we can take it to a game 5.
Yeah.
Second round's actually becoming a bit more interesting compared to the first. Lots of 3-0s in the first. We've seen a lot of. We might have 2 game 5s in a row.
Yeah.
Round 2.
We'll see more game 5s coming up when we start getting into the brackets. Right now, we're kind of sorting all the teams out, moving people into the losers where they need to be.
I think
loser bracket.
I think losers bracket is going to be very exciting today.
It's going to be good. I think most of the teams in there are pretty well matched. Some really good games coming out of the losers.
Sure.
And of course, everyone's hoping to come out of the losers, move all the way up into the grand finals. It can definitely happen.
The dark horse run. Everyone loves it.
It's so beautiful.
Winning a tournament on hype.
Ooh. Push over. Abs being a bully over there on the hive. Now, Blue has got the the berry running on point. Gold's going to have to figure it out quick. Oh, and they don't. Oh, look at this. It's too late. Too late. They got one and sitting right there.
One
See
more
if you can
pair.
take it. There it is.
Oh, queen kill by Hugo.
Didn't matter. Yeah, right.
All right. I'm running everything now. I'm the captain now.
Look at me. I'm the captain.
I'm the captain.
Okay.
Come on, Chalon. This could be in a booty.
Alright, next up we're going to have the Expendables against Snail in the Coffin on the cab. On deck, Krusty Beans versus Emha Margana.
Close enough.
Thank you. I'm very good at announcing things.
Where's new guy?
Over
I have
on
no idea
deck,
why. What's up?
Please find Josh. Keep this tournament moving. He's right there. You can't miss him. That is a lot of neon green.
What do you need help with? I'm trying to change the name. Sorry.
Hey, Paul, do you want to do the rock, paper, scissors? Are we on that right now?
Yeah.
Can you do the rock, paper, scissors?
All right, everybody, welcome back to Killer Queen 17. On gold, we have the Expendables, and on blue, we have Snail in the Coffin from St. Louis. This is their second match going up against our number 1 seed. Let's see how this pans out. Gold has taken a commanding lead with all the warrior gates, except for 2 speed gates. Mike coming in aggressive against St. Louis Blue Queen. But they are, Gold's running various. They're getting them in. Blue finally gets a warrior out, and a run through over by Mike against the other queen. Do you know the name of the St. Louis people? I'm very sorry.
The name is their actual names. Oh gosh,
that's okay. I'll just refer to things as blue and gold. Oh, it's okay. Ooh. Blue Queen on last life. Last 2 barriers coming in for gold.
Keep on commentating.
Commanding performance by the gold team.
I believe you coined that team name too.
Who?
I believe you coined that team name.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think you did. Who called them the Expendables first?
Oh, I have no idea. I think they called it themselves the Expendables first. Regardless,
great team name.
Gold team is Michael Esparza. On Queen, Bart, Aaron, Matt Feldkamp from KC, and David Garzone. Strong showing so far from St. Louis. Nothing to be ashamed of from that last game.
Snail in the Coffin is Michael, Ben, Dan, John, and Doug. Thanks for coming out, guys.
Hey. Just got a finger snap from Ben or Doug. I don't know.
Who knows?
All right, day map. Let's see if they do anything different. Change things around. Good pickup on the center gate. They Blue Skulls was running some little interference over by the near gate though. I kind of like that. That was pretty cute. Mm-hmm. Oh, far gate pickup? Nope. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now the pickup. Oh, too late. Center gate? Nope. Ran it through it. I feel like I'm calling it like a race.
Yeah.
A race right now. They do get one out. The center gate's free open again. Gold is going for a speed snail, and they're on that pony.
Yeah, they're right
now. Now it's turned into a race. But Blue Queen's staying alive. I think she could be a little bit more active right now. There we go. There's the dip. And keep on clipping through. They're really struggling here to get any kind of traction going. Ooh.
Sparza clipping them.
Good loop by Mike. He's coming back for it. I think he's going to be hungry.
There it is.
Run through it again. It's clean J-Dive. He was able to catch up with him though. I will say, Gold has not yet tagged that speed gate. Will he do it? He will not. He will not.
He usually does it in a habit too. Oh, see, didn't even touch it.
Nope. There we go.
Didn't even need it.
And I believe that is Aaron with the final kill. So 2-0 to the Expendables. Stay on the Coffin. Not their. If they lose this next match, they're not out of the tournament yet.
Nope.
Still the losers bracket to go through. Losers bracket glory.
It's gonna be hype.
I think so too. You know what I'm really excited for is more matches to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's going to be very exciting. We're on the edge.
I know.
Back at it. Hi everybody. Back at this next match. Night map again. I think St. Louis do perform a little bit better on night, but
Here these clampers yelling about stuff. Good queen kill by St. Louis.
there we go. Coming down is another control. No J. Nope. Nice.
Bears are
Yeah,
bumping
they
in.
do need a ledge though, and that's not going anywhere. They haven't really noticed it. Now they have. Oh, big F word coming out from St. Louis over there.
Oh, look at
no,
this.
look at this.
Just trolls.
Yeah.
Get
Oh,
out
is that what they were doing? Wait, should I ask them if there was a button error? Is that why they couldn't jump in? I think sincerely they just couldn't jump in.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just forgot how to play.
I think I'm gonna stop it right there. Oh, we're up. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you
playing.
should probably stop it.
I'm gonna join you here,
Okay.
JCC. I'm gonna see your commentary.
Challenge is being a booty.
Big shout out to John Colby Cook for doing great commentary.
Yeah, stepping in, stepping up.
What's up, new guy?
Oh, not too much, man.
Yeah?
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Those are some solid games there, buddy.
Felt pretty good about those.
Solid games. Hold on, let me get these.
Yeah, so up now we're going to have Minneapolis, Abea Haragana versus Krusty Beans. Krusty Beans is a Chicago team. We got Andrew Quang on Queen. They got Megan Stetz, Paul, Kevin, and Christina. They're a very skilled team. Andrew's been playing for a long time. Our most decorated queen here in the scene. This is a new team for him, though. He's only played with Megan before, really. Hasn't played with Paul in a couple years now. But this is them back in action together. They're roommates, good friends, and Paul and Andrew coming at you live on Blue here for Krusty Beans.
Yeah, they're a solid team. I was playing some games against them on Thursday, and they've good players, all of them.
You talking about Abea? Or Blue Team? Krusty Beans,
Blue
yeah,
team,
for sure.
Yeah, I'm curious about all of these Minneapolis teams, because the last tournament we had maybe 2 teams from Minneapolis.
We have not seen most of these people.
Yeah, these are all mostly new, so it's gonna be interesting to see how well they perform. I think in general, I'm just excited about the Minneapolis scene. They're really starting to grow quite a bit. It's gonna be getting good soon. Right now, you can see nice drip coming out of Blue there, getting a nice little kill. This Minneapolis team has fantastic map control right now. 3 warriors up. No warriors, no gates for Blue. Blue is gonna need to find some sort of opening as Minneapolis continues to push this snail. Looks like Blue trying to go over to the left side, but Speed Warrior covering the gate. Minneapolis doing an excellent job of gate control and also keeping the snail safe. Blue Queen goes down. There we go. 1 warrior coming out for Blue. Blue Skull is out right now. We do have Blue Abs trying to find some sort of opening to get up. Whoa! Triple kill coming out from Blue Skull. That's tables. That's the opening that Blue needed for them to have a chance. They get their Speed Warrior out. 1 warrior coming up for gold now, but Blue is starting to actually get some traction.
Yeah, Minneapolis is looking good. This is very surprising. Andrew's on last life.
Yeah.
If he goes down, this will be a round upset to start this one off. And that's the way they're looking to start this tournament.
This is what I was excited about these Minneapolis teams. Like, we didn't know anything about this, and they're coming out and doing quite a good job.
We were playing on Friday, and Andrew said the queen on this team, he impressed him. He thought he was going to Andrew goes down. Nice kill. Jay, I believe that is, with the kill. Nice job, Jay. That's an upset. And Krusty's going to have to get their bearings back together here.
Yeah.
We didn't see the full team out this weekend. We didn't see Paul much, as he said earlier on the stream. So they're going to have to get their bearings. Kevin hasn't been out the league night in like a month.
Yeah.
So, we're going to have to see how this goes. Yeah, that's Ryan on Gold Queen.
Yeah,
I believe that's Jay next to him. I got their card right in front of me. That's Jay on Abs who had the final kill there. Matt on checks, Kelvin on Skull, and Carl on stripes. And a lot of K's on this team, Kelvin and Carl. Looking good. I don't know what their names are referenced to. If you know it, let us know in the chat.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah, tournaments too. So round 2 starting up here. Night map for Krusty Beans, trying to get back into this match, down 1-0.
If if they are trying to pull things together, this is a pretty good start for it. 2 warriors up now, no gates, no warriors for gold.
They're gonna run Snail, it looks like.
Yeah, good choice, good choice. They got Speed Snail going here with Stripes. On time, Kevin, always on time. Blue Queen almost getting a kill.
Crazy
Nice.
bumps. Lots of bumps here for Andrew. He's trying to get his hover, finally gets it back, and he pushes in, gets that kill on Ryan. Nicely done.
Nice jump off on the snail by on time Kevin, continuing to make it move. That's a fast little snail there. Queen dives down, nice snipe, great bump from Kevin, avoiding that kill and setting up the kill on Gold Queen.
Oh, and down goes Andrew. Nice turnaround kill there by Ryan.
Yeah.
But Snail is in, very close. Once this gets done eating, should be in, and there it is.
Yeah.
And Blue comes back 1-0. A decisive victory.
Yeah, very, very solid. I mean, that's how we expected this Blue team to play. I'm really curious now, going back to day map, Blue's figured out, it seems like at least on night map, they figured out their stuff, if you will.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Andrew's probably a little rusty coming into that first round. Not to make excuses for this team, but this game definitely does take some warming up to get yourself back into the flow of playing the game.
For sure.
And making sure that like you've got your hover down, you've got your tap speed down, your arms used to it, your fingers are loosened up a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's not just this game. You see that a lot in other tournaments too. Like I think Rocket League, they have warm-ups in the main tournaments, and pretty much all the big video games have warm-up times.
I know. I went to a couple of StarCraft tournaments when I was younger, and everyone.
StarCraft, huh?
Yeah. Which was really cool. Like just standing over the shoulder of Korean professionals, watching them warm up. That was a good time. So here we go. Day map. 4 warriors. Stingers out for gold here. Looks like they're just trying to repeat what they did during game 1.
Oh, and down goes Andrew on the wrap kill.
Good start.
Full milli for gold.
Yeah.
And only 1 warrior up, and that's deadly. No warriors up for Blue. Andrew finding himself though in a spot he's gotten out of many times before, being the only military player on the board as Queen.
Yeah, I would say of all the queens out there, I think Andrew is one of the best ones at
his escapability is high, but he's stuck and he got whopped. He's on last life again.
Yeah.
Krusty Beans is in trouble here.
Gold just making good choices. Stingers out. It's not something that you would commonly see against a
nice stick by
against
Andrew.
a top tier team like this.
And Andrew's going to get himself a warrior out for some help. That's a beautiful stick, a much needed one.
Oh, very nice.
Let's see if this warrior can stay alive. That's Paul up for him. Oh, and Paul just misses the queen. Oh, and there it is, Megan. Kill both queens now in last life. Can Krusty bring this back from the brink?
Yeah. Andrew just did such a good job there. That's why he's one of the best in this scenario. He found a great opportunity to create a bit of space, get 2 warriors out on the right side. Now they're up to 3. They're back in this game.
And he looks smoother now. He looks like he's getting his J dives better. He's controlling the map how he wants. Paul goes down to a nice dive by Ryan. That's a huge kill for Gold. But Gold's got no warriors left, and this snail is cruising.
Yeah, the tables have been turned. Gold is in not too great a position.
Oh, risky move by Ryan.
Yeah.
Andrew almost had it with a shuffle. Oh, and both warriors down! Andrew not going to take that dive. Doesn't want to get risky with it. Paul goes down, and there it is. Andrew finishes in 2-1. Comeback. Krusty Beans in a lot of trouble, and Andrew did exactly what he thought he could.
Yeah, I mean,
he's hyped. He's hyped now. The adrenaline is pumping.
Yeah, Gold got themselves into the position that let them win game 1, but Blue, they just knew how to deal with it. They were able to pull themselves back, get some warriors back up, stabilize things, and get into a good position.
Right.
Yeah. So here we go, on to game 4 here. Krusty Beans up to... Wait, was that game... Yeah, that was game 3.
That was game 3.
We're on game 4 now. Alright, sorry guys, I'm just going a little bit crazy right now. So we hear Gold is going for Snail a little bit here. 3 warriors out for Blue, 2 for Gold now. Queen gets a nice kill there on the right side for Gold. Nice little J dive there coming out of Andrew. Quick little kill. Nice turnaround from Andrew. Down to no eggs for Gold, and Gold is in a
Snail's moving.
spooky position.
Yeah, this is trouble here for Minnesota and Ryan. Oh,
there it is.
Down he goes. Andrew pulled it together. That last round and a half of play from Andrew there was a clinic.
Yeah.
An absolute clinic on how to play Queen.
I mean, I think night map, you can be so much more maneuverable. You can flow so much more as a Queen, and I think Andrew is just a very, very solid player when it comes to that. Just has a lot of dominance on night map. But I think I'm up now.
Bye.
So I'll talk to you in a day.
All right, let's get I'm gonna get somebody else in here with me in the booth. Let me see who wants to do it. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Dylan, you want to get on with me for this match? You're up next.
All right, on the camera right now is Greg versus
Lost internet connection. We are.
On
Lost that.
deck, late night cheese sweets.
Sweat.
Late night cheese sweets.
What? Hey, you didn't change the
Late
team.
cheese sweets. Am I saying that wrong? And then Bert Nerbies on deck. Come find Josh.
So bad.
Oh boy, what's up, fam? What's up, fam? What's up, fam?
I didn't intend to go for that D-stick though. I was like,
feeling some kind of way. All right, we got this next match. We got Greg versus I don't know who the other team is. Top Spin.
It's in front of you. It's right in front of you.
We got Nelson up from Queen.
Who is it? Face on abs up?
Yeah, versus another team. So sorry. All right, so yeah, got this day map. Gold's got a lot of warriors up. And Blue's gonna be in a tricky situation. Dan's gonna have to get, or Day, just start Day. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze over. Yeah, so Greg right now is on Blue is gonna have some trouble getting warriors up. This is the worst situation to be in. That snail's moving. Left gate's open. If that abs can get there, abs is in. So face down, abs up.
All right.
But snail's chugging.
Yeah.
Choo-choo.
This is the Greg team that this is exactly what I envisioned for them to be. Just complete total control, a lot of zoning.
They gotta get those warriors up though.
Yeah. All the patient play though. I think that part of it too is that Nelson is very calculated but also very safe.
Yeah. He'll take his time. He's very patient.
Mm-hmm. And like the Gold Warriors aren't really dying either. Not taking like any insane risks. I haven't seen like a bad lip in from the other Warriors yet either.
Yeah. Also, face down, abs up. Great team name. It's really good.
Yeah.
And Queen Smash.
Boom.
Queen on Greg is Dan Nelson.
Yeah.
And another Smash.
Fort.
Rishi on Blue Abs needs to stay up right now. Oh, and he gets caught on the ledge. Bam. Oh my God, I'm an idiot, guys. I'm an idiot. No. I'm an idiot. It's because Blue's on the left.
I was gonna say, I think Rishi's on.
I'm an idiot. All right, so Greg wins that one.
Yeah.
It's flipped up here. That's freaking confusing as heck.
Let's see if Blue can adjust on the night map. I know this. I was watching this team play. I think the last 2 nights, and they are better than I thought they would be. No shade intended.
Yeah, all the Minneapolis teams are doing pretty well.
Start with the Vanilla Snail. Hopped off to the far gate. Nice pickup. Up center? Nope. I think they're Blue Abs in for spot. They're finally in.
Dan Barron's up.
Yeah, they're 2-2. And this is what I kind of expected them to do too. Run a nice 2-2 berries.
Poking Queens.
Yeah, but there we go. Dan's out. He's running in cycles. We got Mark at the ledge.
Yeah, not sure what Greg's doing, but I guess running one berry.
Yeah, no, they're
gonna get
no. I think they're gonna wait for the snail to open up. So I think what Greg's gonna do is basically they're very good at playing patient.
Yeah.
And I think what happens is in the armistice or like in the neutral game, they'll basically have like new guy pick up buffs. He'll pick up the speed buff, and then once they start the objective is open, they'll really roll through it.
Yeah,
I mean, right there too, they had Rishi and Dan both on Speed Warriors.
Yeah, they kind of wait till the map settles down and then get everything in place and then just go from there.
No egos on that team. It's just one collective unit, which I really admire.
So we'll see. This opening on day is super important. And Blue Queen is...
Yeah, he's protecting the opening, making sure that he doesn't take any terrible risks, because, you know, they can Killer Queen, everyone's like, ooh!
That's Taylor with a SmackDown blue check.
Just that SmackDown. Ooh, right back at you. Not too happy about that one. Right.
Yeah, a lot of SmackDowns happening.
A lot of SmackDowns happening.
It's Smack
Going
City.
back in control.
We're Raw,
yeah.
baby.
Yeah, I think
we're Raw, baby.
Nelson's got a lot of fire in him.
Alright, that's it. I'm up next.
Okay.
I'll see y'all. I'm going to actually try to go around. Yeah, I'll go around the other side. Alright. Bye.
I'm going to sit here. We're following the numbers. Straight following numbers. Next up, Late Night Cheese versus Bert and Ernby's on deck. Whatever, man. On deck, Boogie Nights versus Pizza. On deck is Boogie Nights versus Pizza. Follow the numbers if you have the challenge open. I'm gonna sit here.
Yeah.
All right, what's up, Andrew?
What's going on, Aaron? Oh, I didn't know we were. I didn't know we were using that one to be up to update. You got it?
Wow.
Okay. All right. This next match is a collective Madison and Chicago team with Dylan Queening, JCC, Helen, Jen, and Lev, and then on blue is a
Chicago team.
Yeah.
Late Night Cheese Sweats.
I'm interested in watching this match because Bert has incredibly improved as a queen. Yeah, he's gotten very good, and he can really make you work for it. So, and then they have so it's four players who work at Iron Galaxy. I don't know if they appreciate me name dropping that, but I'll just say that just one time. It's Bert, Brian, Dan, JD, and Chris on blue. Alright. Neutral opening, but they have they sent a blue drone to pop somebody out from the near gate. Great escape from Bert. Dylan is in the blue side hive though.
Yeah, blue's gonna run berries here.
Oh,
and still, it's a split strat.
Ooh,
that's wild.
They only have one warrior, but he's still alive.
They do. Oh yeah, they only have one. You're right.
Yeah. Oh, and
weird split.
Good kill, and I think that is Dan. Yeah.
Yeah, so Dan is over here on what? On abs?
Yeah, blue abs, and he doesn't really worry. Oh, okay, they're trying to get their second warrior out right now. I can see blue skull, which just got died as a speed drone. But they have 4 berries. The snail's in a very neutral position, and gold is still a 2-2 out. So, because Dan's watching Dan was just now taken down. All right, tables. That's been taken. Can he hold the far gate?
Stick attempt by Dylan almost happens, but doesn't. And you lose kind of got objectives pushed in terms of berries, and they just lost a queen life, but they're kind of in some trouble here, right?
Yeah.
The warriors out.
The warriors are down. That's a speed snail going on for gold as well, which I've noticed a lot lately now too. I think I mentioned this earlier, watching the Greg match. Ooh, great reverse stick, but Dylan did turn too though. That was
and both queens have lost life now.
That was sneaky,
but still very gold favored here.
Yeah. So I think what I'm noticing now is a lot of teams in the neutral game will wait to set up their pieces, and then the drone will just really like hammer it home on speed snail, which I really like. I kind of wish we would see more.
These bumps.
Oh wow!
How does Helen not
Great
get
job.
that kill?
Pick up, back around. Nice job.
Oh, and Helen looking good. Yeah. Got those last 2 queen kills. She's got her sword.
Sneaked in down to that under that ledge. So sneaky, so tricky to do as a queen, knowing how far or how close you can actually hover to that ledge.
Yeah.
But yeah, good shit on gold. That was a long game by Bert made them work for it though, for sure.
He did. And Bert got in some tough spots, got out of them, but that's a tough team to go
yeah,
against.
That's true.
Warriors live.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much, especially in the game now. There's only so much work you can do as a queen.
Right. That's true. And round 2 starting up here. Late Night Cheese Sweats.
Taken down again. I think that is Brian is their speed I guess warrior, but he hasn't had much action. He's coming back again.
He didn't play at all in the first round.
Yeah. He's taking around. He's going to go wrap for the far gate pickup. Great job, but Golas is really pulling away on the berries. Ooh, great stick by Bert. Oh my god, and a run through. Here we go. Can they take a commanding lead? Are they can they snail it through?
They're not moving. They're running a 3-1 berries.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to ledge to get themselves out of this hole. And the ledge ain't happening.
Yeah, I wouldn't test myself in a 50-50 endurance battle against Bert. The guy can mash for days. But Dylan's in his own hive trying to clear it out. But they're splitting it up right now too. Gold has another drone that's running speed snail. I think they have a lot to catch up on. I think Blue should have when they've had control. I think they really should have run with the speed snail because it pulls in a more immediate pressure on Gold.
That's a berry clinic there for Gold.
Yeah. Dylan and Gold are very happy about that one. That was a good recovery by them.
2-0 late night cheese sweats.
Yeah. This feels like Blue hasn't been able to get anything really going, and that was the closest they got in that night map.
Impressively done from late night cheese sweats, trying to go 3-0 here against Burn Hermes, this Iron Galaxy team that had some turnover in the last couple weeks. Anna from Iron Galaxy usually plays with Bert, but I wasn't able to make this tournament.
Yeah, she's their default speed warrior as well. Hopefully we'll see more of them. Center gate. Now they're doing a lot better job now. I believe Chris is out on blue checkers. And Lev and Helen are out as well on gold. And Helen's coming through. There we go. We got a pickup for JCC. Oh, you lucky man. They're vanilla now. Ooh. Yeah. Good sweep through by Dan.
And this is a swarm.
Wow, great job. Wow, Bert. Wow.
Killing JCC with a nice turnaround.
I think he was able to get Lev as well. But Dan on blue. Blue's abs is doing a really amazing job. I think he's playing an extremely safe and really good game. I mean, he's allowing, he's dealing with the pressure really well too. As when he is the last warrior. So he's trying to do a pinch setup right here. No, great escape. Yeah. Ooh, wow, failed bot stick. Dylan sweeping up. Chris is the last warrior again. He was able to take out one though. Snail has barely breaking up. Oh, wow, again.
Get out of there, Bert. And he does. They're hunting though. Lev's got speed too, and he got stuck right out the building by Bert.
His sticks are really, really great.
Bert?
Yeah, I think that if we had a count of who's doing the most sticks this tournament, it'd be Bert for sure by far.
He's number one. He's the clubhouse leader in sticks.
Yeah, the number of sticks.
Sticks per minute.
Yeah, don't tell Dylan that, because then he'll start
non-stop sticking right back. Yeah. But all warriors here for gold, and they're moving this, and Bert, they just keep trying to pressure him. Yeah. Bert keeps getting out of it. So,
here we go. How can he escape out of this one?
I don't know. We'll see. He lost his hover, and Dylan got him. Even though it was not a good J-dive, he still got him.
Yeah, you know, I think he might have tried to,
two speed warriors chasing him.
What can you do?
That's 3-0 late night cheese sweats. And that's not going to get
good game by late night cheese sweats. Impressive work.
And now we're going to go back to losers bracket here.
Okay.
Pizza versus Boogie Nights.
I'm going to step off for a little bit.
Yeah, if you can find Choco, send Choco over.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the losers bracket. Yay. Boogie Nights versus Pizza. Boogie Nights versus Pizza right now. On deck. Debbie does the bonus and Tiny Whiteys. If you're not,
alright, so we're headed to the losers bracket. So this is where if you lose, you're going home. We're going to have a matchup here between the Chicago team that was kind of upset by Columbus, Chuck, versus Pizza, which is probably the lowest seeded Minneapolis team. Oh, it's Dylan. I thought Amanda was in here.
No, it's actually not Amanda.
It's Dylan.
Yeah.
It's not Amanda?
It's me. No.
Wait, Dylan, who's in the booth with you now?
Oh my god, what's up, Amanda?
Just kidding! We tricked you, fam. We tricked you.
Amanda. Aaron's butt isn't big enough.
No, my butt is close, but not quite big enough.
Alright, so up next we got Chuck.
Next. Alright. We're going to get Choco from Minnesota in here next.
Okay, yeah, totally.
Yeah. We need some Minnesota on the mic.
So we got Pizza on blue. Their name kind of offends me. If I'm going to be honest, we should flip back. They're playing. Oh, okay, perfect. New guy, you're good.
Oh, so it's going to
And then we got Chuck Squad on gold.
Yeah, so Chuck Squad didn't have quite the showing they're looking for.
Oh, that's an early kill from Chuck, which is perfect. Chuck needs that. it's gonna make him play so much better.
Yeah, he needed that.
And then the
pick-me-up.
perfect bump by Gold Abs, and no Warriors for Blue now, and we're off. So the Snail's chugging, and Blue is gonna need to get something up. And I don't know if it's gonna happen. It's really hard. That little drip.
Valentino!
Good job, Valentine.
drip.
Valentine's the queen here for Blue.
Okay.
I haven't seen him much this weekend, but he's trying to hold on here. It's gonna be tough for him against this experienced Chicago team.
Yeah, this is like, I feel like when teams first come out, this is always what ends up happening. Especially on the days where, like, next thing you know, you got the no Warriors, and like it's hard to practice that. Like, that's
Playing
like,
Queen versus 4 Warriors.
yeah, like, and like that's
Nice kill from Blue though. They're back into it, but it's too late.
The
The snail's
snail's in.
And that's a
chugging.
That's a good snail. That's a good snail. The snail awareness is also an attribute that you got to build up over time with playing Killer Queen. Understanding where the snail's at and how to allocate resources to defending it.
For sure. Yeah, right. I'm kind of offended by the team there, but it's fine.
I mean, you didn't trademark pizza.
I did trademark pizza.
You trademarked pizza?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't see the registration.
It was the $5 I paid when I signed up pizza on my Nikes.
Right.
All right, we're off night map. We'll see how this team opens. Go through the middle, and I don't know. They don't look to be running berries. Gold's gonna run the berries though. Not really sure what Blue's doing. They're trying to get Warriors up, but once again, all the gates are locked. Those berries are just gonna keep creeping, filling all those holes.
Right. Filling all those holes up real fast.
So fast.
Yep.
And I just once again don't know how Blue's gonna get out
They
of
don't
this.
have a ledge guard.
They don't have any.
Although they killed the gold ledge guard. They're gonna run snail here. They have no Warriors up.
Yeah.
No gate. Really.
It looks like someone might get up middle. No.
Chuck's just gonna hound these gates.
Yeah. No, he's doing a perfect job. And now Queen Ledge. So we got that KC Queen Ledge. Shout out to Boone, man.
Yeah, if your queen's ledge guarding, you're probably in trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not generally where you want your queen to be spending their time.
Nah, I like it.
So we'll see if he can get himself a warrior out here to help. But it looks like, no, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. 2 berries left here for Gold. Boogie Knights playing real strong this round.
Yep. And one berry double drilled ledge.
Ooh, and queen back over on the ledge.
That is a cluster.
Oh, and he fought his way out of
And
it.
that last berry, Chuck, just get out of there.
Too late though.
Get out of there though.
Chuck's
get out of there.
Chuck's
Oh my God, that's
got
berry.
an egg.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know eggs.
Chill.
I don't see eggs.
Chill, man. Look at the eggs, bro. You're a queen, man.
Every life
You're
is
queen
my
and
last
you don't
life.
even every life.
If you don't play like that, then you're not truly living.
Yeah, I guess not. Apparently. That was close.
The crowd chants pizza apprehensively.
Minnesota seems to have thinned out. They're not back here cheering for themselves anymore. I don't know what they're doing.
No, they're quacking.
Yeah.
They must be duck game fans.
Yeah, duck,
With all
duck
that
game.
quacking.
A lot of quacking.
Quack. Quack.
So round 3 starting up here. Boogie Knights up 2-0. Chuck, can you tell us a little bit more about Chuck, the Ballad of Chuck?
He's a great man. He can't beat me at Street Fighter.
Okay, that's what you started off with, the Ballad of Chuck.
Yeah, he can't beat me at Street Fighter. No, he's way better than me at Street Fighter.
Oh,
and then he gets smashed.
Wiped up by Steve Hansen.
Here comes a New York game theory plug from Aaron.
Chicago's, what? New York game theory? Chicago's resident triple tapper, Steve Hansen with the kill. And we got a last life situation here.
Hansen can cover.
Hansen can cover, boy. That triple tap, man.
No joke.
Look at him.
He's like a piano player.
He is.
Young Mozart.
That's his name. Oh, and Chuck goes down. Valentine playing strong. I feel like Valentine was let down a little bit by a supporting cast here.
Yeah, it's really, I don't know. It's hard. Those Warriors gotta stay alive. But and then that, Blue Abs, what you doing?
Don't do that. Don't go sticking the queen.
Yeah.
On that one. KQ18, we don't want to see no sticks right into the queen. Oh, down he goes, Valentine. That's 3-0 for Boogie Knights. Give a round of applause for Pizza.
Pizza came with some dope shirts. They got the team swag and it looks awesome. They probably win the best dressed team award.
Keep calling these out.
Alright.
Pizza, thank you so much for coming up to the tournament. Boogie Knights Edition staying alive. Debbie does the bonus versus Tiny Whiteys.
Debbie does the bonus versus Tiny Whiteys.
Yeah, let's get Chaco in here.
Alright, Chaco.
Maybe we'll get Chaco and Paulin.
Rated T for Todd.
Just get it for one, yeah.
Dairy
Yeah.
Queen.
Paul, you want to get with him?
Rated T for Todd versus Dairy Queens. Please get your rock, paper, scissors in. Right now, Debbie does the bonus versus Tiny Whitey's. Nocturnal Emissions versus Snail
Slide on over. What's good, baby? How we doing? How we doing?
Good. Sorry, 1 second. Let me get these.
You're fine. What's going on, chat? What's going on, friends? How we doing? How we doing out there in Internet Town? What's up?
Choco!
Oh, dude.
Oh.
Come here, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's good to see you.
The dream team is back together at last.
Dude.
Oh my
And
God.
it's only been, what, like 2 months?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
something like that. I
Feels
know.
like years.
I know. Oh. We're back together.
Choco new
Yeah.
guy.
The dream team. The dream
Alright.
team.
So Tidy Whitey's.
You already know.
Oh, one webcam's out?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Forgot to turn it back on. It's like you can only have 2 webcams going at the same time, so if I want to put on the crowd or commentator cam, I gotta turn off the other ones.
Yeah,
and I've been
yeah.
drinking, so I forget to turn them back on.
It happens. That's
Yeah.
annoying.
You know?
Yeah. But I like your cam setup a lot, actually.
Thank you.
It's
yeah, I'm happy. It looks like it's turned out well. Also, have you seen they got the stream on the front?
I did see that.
Cool. I
It's
like it.
super
I
prime.
like it. Yeah,
super
yeah.
prime. Now it's got 2
professional. Yeah. You look good.
Yeah, you do.
Come on, let's turn
I'm
this-
digging it.
let's turn
I'm
this
digging it.
on.
Oh wait, game started. Game
Oh,
started.
we're looking good.
No, we're looking good. All right. So we got Tidy Whitey's. Debbie does the bonus. Debbie does the bonus from Minneapolis.
Yeah, I like that name. I'm a fan of that. I know a lot of people are big fans of that name. So Minneapolis definitely on
name
point
game.
with their names. Yeah, that name meta is figured out.
Yeah, we have a lot of people, a lot of inquisitive minds working hard on the names over there. Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
Both teams tied up on berries.
2 warriors coming out for gold here. Blue also 2 warriors, so pretty even. No one's being too aggressive right now. Although little anti-ledge there for Blue Skull.
Debbie needs a ledge like yesterday.
Yeah, for
Yep.
sure. Although
Debbie.
Tidy Whitey's up by 1. Yeah, Debbie does the yeah.
Wow,
Nice.
almost got carried into a queen kill.
Yeah.
Manages to get out. Come on, Debbie. Oh, queen is ledge guarding. It's
Yeah.
not a place you want to be.
Nice anti-ledge by Blue there, keeping it open. Oh no, not able to get the steady, not able to get stable there. Gold going for the kill there. Blue Skull sort of just suiciding into Gold Queen.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out like what they're trying to push more because Debbie does the bonus trying to push on 2 fronts. Unfortunately, okay, Stripes is over on the ledge now. I like that.
I like this. Like it
Yeah.
looks like it's working.
Yeah,
decently
absolutely.
well. They mostly just need to get a ledge.
Oh
shit!
Almost a bump. Almost a bump into
1
the
to
queen.
go for gold. 1
Yeah, I
berry
like
left
it.
for gold. 3 left for blue.
But they need to be careful. Tidy Whitey's only has 2.
Yeah. Gold needs to get some sort of ledge guard up. I mean, Stripes should be getting over there. All snails.
Oh
almost
my
there.
god, but they're, yep, okay, so Tidy Whitey's.
Oh! Gold Skull sneaks by, gets the final bear down. Oh my
Triple
god.
dunk.
Wow.
Debbie does Debonis, the triple D. Ain't no diners, drive-ins, and dives. It's Debbie does Debonis tonight.
Oh my god.
All right.
That was impressive. You know that was good. That was just like textbook splitting of objectives.
Yeah.
They were pushing
Slow
both.
drip, slow drip.
And I mean, all that it takes is one mistake from that ledge guard to get it in. And,
Yeah.
It's hard to be that consistent on night map ledge.
Yeah.
So it was great play coming out of gold. We'll see
Absolutely.
how things change on day map.
Wow.
Nice double bumps to
Turnaround
gold there.
kill on
Yeah.
Tidy Whitey's.
Oh wow.
Queen's turning the life down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right,
no.
1 for 1.
Yeah.
Eye for an eye. Blue checks. Coming in with the quickness.
Yep.
Taking all gates.
Slight difference on warrior setup here. Looks like we got 2 people running berries on day map, which isn't really something you see too often.
Spicy.
1 warrior up for gold here. We do have a speedy guy. Speedberry gets it in. Speedberry.
Oh, let's go.
It's good. I really like Speedberry on day map because you can actually get past ledge guards.
Yes.
And Blue Skull doesn't pay attention to this berry that's coming in. 5 berries in for gold now.
Oh my god. Debbie.
Great play from gold here.
Yep.
Gold
Trying to get
Queen
that-
zoning out that ledge guard, and they're halfway there on berries.
Yep. And they've got the snail. The snail's still pretty much in the half of the map.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
They're being aware, trying to push the objective that you can't take back.
Yeah. Oh
It's
man. Speed Berries almost gets in. Yeah, I mean, like, this gold team is just playing great. And Blue's down to no lives, which is a scary position to be in, and they're just having to play super defensively. I mean, like, right now, the only win condition for Blue is either if gold doesn't pay attention to the snail at all, or if their queen makes mistakes. If the gold queen makes mistakes.
Right. Yeah, they've got their 3 warriors up.
Someone help me out on
Teddy Whitey's. Oh, loses 1. Gold skull. Gets a kill. Oh, blue abs. Oh, wow, okay. Debbie does the bonus, taking warrior control right now. They've got gates. That queen's in a bad spot. They're going to do spread out, put some pressure on. Ooh, do we see a pinch?
Oh,
nope.
nice little zoning there from Blue Queen, getting a little bit of space to get that blue abs out.
Definitely.
Abs is down. All the blue warriors are down.
This is Tidy Whitey's game to lose right now. They need to push this hard.
I find this rotation over to Snail a bit weird though, from gold, because they've got this map control. They're already halfway there on berries. I mean, I'd say in this scenario, keep running the berries.
Just keep running the berries. Yeah, they've got no ledge guard.
Snail's making progress. So, you know, at this point, keep on going with that Snail.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, taking berries at this point would like push you towards famine too, and when the snail's on your side and you've got warrior control, like that's actually a place that you kind of want to be.
Yeah. This is a good scenario. If famine happens, if just all of a sudden famine happens for the gold team here, they'd be in a great position.
They'd be in a great spot. Yeah. Oh, shaky lip in. Nice.
Even without famine though, they're in a really turnaround there from Shex. 2-0.
Wow. 2-0 on Tidy Whitey's. I'm proud of my scene right now. I'm proud of my scene.
This is some great play coming out of gold. Let me just see. Shaka.
More hugs on stream.
Yeah, we'll get another
More hugs on stream. It's happening. It's
beautiful,
happening.
Beautiful. All right.
Shoutouts to all the people at Minneapolis Up Down that are watching. Shoutouts to all the people in stream that are not at Minneapolis Up Down.
We got quite a few viewers right now. Let me get the numbers really quick.
What we got? What are we talking here?
We're talking 72 viewers up in here. Yeah, that's almost Bumble Bash tier.
Yeah, seriously.
Close.
Seriously.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Absolutely.
These, commentating, talking about dumb B games. That's why we do it. That's why we play.
It's the dream.
Boom. Chaco confirmed beautiful.
Oh, Shea Patricio.
I'll second it.
Get out of here.
So, off to game 3 here. Blue team on match point.
Looked like Tidy Whitey's wanted to run a 3-berry rush opening, but Abs missed the first jump. And they're just going in. They know that Debbie had trouble with that ledge guard last game. But now Debbie has skulls in there, not so bad.
And that's sort of the difficult point, or sort of the catch-22 of running all these berries real fast is if you rush those berries, it draws all kinds of attention to it.
Right.
Great anti-ledge though, clearing it out.
Absolutely.
And Blue's in a really good position right now. But even still, Blue's rushing all these berries. Gold is about to tie it up on berries.
Yep, and let's see, Gold checks is going to go speed snail in the meantime.
Yeah. Oh, 2 berries.
And a kill on Tidy Whitey's queen.
Yeah.
All right, Tidy Whitey's need to take a second. They need to regroup.
Yep.
They need to potentially start trying to push back the snail, or just keep rushing those berries.
Yeah.
Right now, let's see, we got 3, 6, 7, 7 right now.
Yeah.
Berries.
I mean, in this scenario, like, Blue needs at least one more warrior. Their warrior needs to be, they need to clear out Snail, they need to get a little bit of space. Alright, let's see. Are they going to get it? Sacrifice there.
Okay,
nice kill there.
Clear.
Blue gets a little bit of space, they can pick up a few pixels back.
Blue's fighting.
But that queen's dead.
And Debbie Dustabanis takes the game 3-0.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
That is
what a set.
That was well done. Debbie Dustabanis taking it.
I'm gonna let Paul take over for me. Thanks, stream.
Right.
I'll be around, new guy. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
Nocturnal Emissions versus Snail Tracks.
Hello, everyone.
Lady Keeper Todd and Dairy Queen.
And we have the real life dream team now. I know that Chaco's just a sub for the actual dream team, which is me and you guys.
Yeah. All right, come on. Let's get boom. Oh, let's get some more hugging action. This is just a hugging stream now.
So this is
no more Killer Queen tournament. We're just gonna be hugging.
Yeah, this is how Chicago is,
That's how we do.
Yeah.
Also,
Minneapolis thinks they're nice, but we're hugging on stream, so. Where are we up to?
It's in the bottom of the lasers. Debbie just won. I don't know what this one was.
3-0.
Debbie won? Yes, that's right. Okay, I've got this. I've got this.
You get the name.
Ta-da! So next, Nocturnal Emissions.
Yes, indeed.
Who go?
Gold team.
Queen by Chaco.
Chaco, main queen for, or rather the queen for this team.
The queen for the queen.
Yeah.
The queen.
Queen of my heart. I would say
Queen
for
of
sure.
everybody's heart.
Yeah. Just a hunk, you know.
And Snail Tracks on blue, who have actually switched out queens.
Have they?
So it's no longer a Glyph. It's a Brian Klein queen now.
Okay. Nice. Cool.
Okay, we love a good queen switch. It's not necessarily working out for them. Tidy Whiteys are running away with this map. They have great military presence and they have a tiny berries, I guess, but it's not going to happen. It's going to be a military.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Quick win for Minneapolis.
Neil's calling for Paul and Aaron fanfic. Write it yourself.
Yeah, I'd read that. I'd read it.
Where are you watching the stream at?
Okay.
Alright, so,
round two.
One win for gold here on to map 2 now.
An easy win for gold, and with the superiority of the queen, I suppose that this will probably go the same way. Glyph is back queening, and he gets stuck killed by Chaco, sorry. Who is now going to try to drift the warriors. That's a good dive down.
Double kill.
Glyph thinking that the invincibility lasted longer than it actually did.
Yeah. That's just the most frustrating way to die, I think. But, yeah, I mean, just punishing play coming out from Chaco.
Oh, that's a lovely turnaround kill.
Yeah, spawn kill once again, just expecting that invulnerability to last a little bit longer than it does. And that's 2 wins now coming out for gold. As this Minneapolis team looks like they're off to a good position to stay alive in this tournament.
And they can play.
Yeah.
They mean to play real hard.
They did, and they are. Real hard.
Chaco is.
Yeah.
Everyone else is. I'm just kidding. We have some jokers in the chat from PDX. Oh, that's a lovely dive kill from Glyph there.
Alright, Chaco getting a little bit of punishment of his own.
Yep.
Weird sort of choice there from Blue Stripes, just sort of standing still, goes down.
Well, a good kill on the speed drone, and drops the Hobbit as Chaco runs through. He was never going to lose that one. And the only question was whether or not he would win it. There's a speed kill. I believe that's Chris with the kill.
Yeah. Oh,
he gets turnaround there though.
Yeah. Bringing that punishment back. But
no, too far. Oh, nice get that. Whoa!
Gets the haircut. Blue's making some progress here. If Glyph can stay alive, Blue might have a good chance here.
No, not there.
Dangerous position to get into.
Brutal and Nocturnal Emissions.
And, yeah, that's a 3-0. Gold takes it. Great play coming out of Minneapolis. And, yeah, a quick round. Good play. Solid stuff.
Whoops. I almost went -1 on the score. I mean, in a sense, wasn't it just that way anyway? Okay, up next, we have Dairy Queens from Minneapolis on blue, and Rated T for Todd, who are Chicago-Minneapolis hybrid on... Well, I don't know what side the Cavs are, actually. I shouldn't be too presumptive. But I was right, actually, yes.
This thing, it wasn't like dribbling, but it stopped onto the right like twice, and I couldn't get right again twice, so...
Yeah.
Okay, we have a small stick complaint where Blue Stripes.
Blue Stripes, it's notorious for not turning when it should.
Cliff, you do the rock, paper, scissors. Tell them to come to you for the rock, paper, scissors.
Alright, come to me for
T for Todd on blue.
I need Sarah the Coffin and Boogie Nights.
DJ, let's go!
So, we have
Hi, Kyle's mom.
Hello, Kyle's mom, who
Thanks
is
for
watching
tuning in.
Kyle play. We're happy to have you here.
Your son loves you very much.
He's waving at the cam.
Yep.
Pretty excited about this.
Yeah. seems like a good kid.
He's wearing a Packers jersey. I understand they're not the most pleased in the world.
I don't know. We'll tap over to the tell-on so we can find out.
Okay, I was right. Dairy Queen's on blue. Rated T Petard on gold. We have a Minneapolis team against a Chicago-Minneapolis hybrid.
Still 9. Snail in the coffin and Boogie Nights.
I hope people are watching with clothes on because otherwise it's going to be a waste of a heat. We're going to turn up a lot. People in chat are asking about people if they're clothed while watching it.
Oh,
and I hope
no,
they are.
I'm never clothed when I
You guys actually never clothe. He wears body paint very well.
Yeah, I'm really convincing when it comes to painting my
The hat with the hat on is actually his real hair. Todd goes for a very presumptive stick and dies, and that's good work from the Dairy Queen's queen, who gets one run through on a stick punish and one drip kill on a warrior coming up. And
blue team sneaking up a warrior on the right side. Are they going to get a second?
Yep,
they
have two out there. Yeah. A bit erratic from the gold warriors who are flying. Oh, but good work from gold stripes who is taking. Oh no, but then he goes for the ledge guard. But the gold queen is there to sweep up and doesn't allow the warrior to get up on that gate. Yeah. And it's very topsy-turvy right now. This one's going to be pretty hard to call. Both are running berries. Blue slightly ahead. Good bumping out from Josh Ecklow, who, as is his wand, gets speed and 50-50s a queen and pushes him into a bad position. I love it when Josh is there. He does it all the time. A wrecking ball of the speed warriors sometimes. and pushes out. Blue has some military presence right now, and they're trying to zone out to stop the gold queen from ledge guarding, but the gold is stopping these berries very effectively.
Yeah, I mean, very nice anti-ledge there from gold. I mean, sneaking 2 berries in. Both these teams are doing a pretty good job of forcing opportunities to get berries in, but
yeah, gold is doing a lot better though.
That's about
and here comes the last berry. Oh, drone comes out, so there's a slight reprieve, but it is only temporary. And
solid play. Gold takes the first map.
Yeah. Good performance. No, that's is that not 1-1?
No, that was the first game.
That was the first game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so bad at this though. I can't count. Mathematics education in England is not good.
No. Hey, maybe if you lived in America a little bit earlier.
Maybe if I lived in America a little bit earlier, I would be bad at geography instead of it.
Yeah. Which, you know what? In this scenario, that's a good trade-off.
It's a decent trade-off. Yeah, because I need counting to know what scores are. But I also need geography to know which map it is.
Yeah. That's true.
You need a balanced education.
Some people might think this is like evening map. No, it's night map.
No, yeah, it's on the moon. We all know this.
Yeah. That's why you can see in the background as the game's going.
That's the other moon.
Oh, right. I was saying.
2 moons. Yeah, don't you know astronomy?
No, I don't. American education. Like
American
education,
about. Yeah. Oh, what a pickup from Gold Stripes. Waiting for that berry to come over on the middle of the map and then just ran it in. Very good map awareness. I'm loving the drone play today. I'm seeing a lot of that sort of thing where the drones are aware of where the berries are coming and just stay calm and capitalize on opportunities rather than trying to force them themselves sometimes.
Both of these teams are going so ridiculously heavy on econ.
Love it.
We've not seen anyone else go this way. Gold has 1 berry left. Are they going to be able to get it in?
Is it going to be a blue drone ledge guard? No, there is. Yes, there is. Blue has a drone ledge guard. That's not going to last very long.
Queen's here.
There we go.
There's a lot of berries in the gold base. Yeah. Paul, do you want to know the time that I realized that I was bad at geography?
Yeah.
When I was talking to a pretty Czech girl and asked her how Czechoslovakia is living.
I think that's more like geopolitics. Yeah. I miss Czechoslovakia. Yeah.
You know,
good solid country.
Okay there.
Good solid
name.
I
like
Czech Republic and Slovakia, great countries as well. But it was good when they were together. When they fused, so they were like a gem fusion. They were garnet rather than amethyst, basically. Okay, so 2-0 to gold. They're proving very effective at shutting down military and then shutting down the blue ledge guards, basically. And they have good map presence right now. Blue is hovering over this right gate, trying to make sure they get their military out. And a warrior goes down, and that is 1 versus 3, and that is 0 versus 3. And Gold is going to run Snail because they have the speed, and they may as well because they have such a great presence on the map. They can just stop these warriors from ever getting out. Good work from Gold Checks, who goes over to the gate, but then is like, Fallen Jones, I don't really bother doing that. You can just stay at that gate and make sure no one gets out, basically. Blue is switching to berries and trying to distract the warriors from getting away, but that Snail is trucking along fast. And Josh just waits for the drop, turns around, very nice play. Waits for his opportunity.
Josh is out. I must mention, Josh is out for Minneapolis Blood. Last time they were here, they beat him.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. The very first game of KQ 16, not 15. I'm garbage on that remember. The very first game of KQ 16, Chacker's team beat Josh's team and almost destroyed the projector, rocking the cab as they did.
Oh man, I remember that. That was real hype.
And Josh has some measure of revenge for that one now, with a solid 3-0 thing. Up next, are we doing the bottom of the list?
Yeah, we can just following the numbers.
Okay, next one's going to be
Snail in the Coffin.
Snail in the Coffin with Boogie Nights. Thank you to you guys for commentating. Aaron is coming back so Neil can start writing his fanfic.
And we gotta bring this back. Alright, so we've got St. Louis, who's already won a round today. Taking on Boogie Nights, the Chuck team, who looked really impressive.
Yeah, they lost their first round game against a strong Columbus team. And then turned it around to beat Pizza. One of the favorites because they were called Pizza. And we love pizza. It's Chicago.
Wow, it's getting grainy though. Go back to his high pass. No, we're not gonna get it.
This looks like I bought my girlfriend a PS Vita for Christmas, and she took a photo. It looked like that. that's a Motorola Razr photo.
Yeah. So Michael Rasnick is the queen here for St. Louis. And he's looking pretty sharp. We'll see if St. Louis can pull an upset here against Chuck.
Yep. They are hovering around the gate. Blue has a decent military presence, and that's a fantastic bump from Blue Checks, who pushes the warrior in there. Right, make sure that he can continue riding the Snail.
Ryan's a bumping master.
Yep.
He's an OG in the game. Came back around recently. He's here for this tournament, which is great.
He's doing a great job bumping out and riding the Snail. He's doing exactly what you want a Snail rider to do. He dies there, but that was unfortunate. You know, that was a good way from Gold Checks, who met his bump with a sweep there.
So you see something from Michael there. He went back into the back left corner to get his bearings, his queen again, that gold queen.
Yep.
I don't know. I think it's something that you do when you're first starting a queen. Later on, you generally don't get your bearings in that back left corner.
No.
You end up getting boxed in.
You get boxed in a bit. But the corner is usually safe as long as you have right? That's another element.
You approach that corner a little too hard there. Snail looking back for gold. Chuck's going to dive, get that out.
The drift is real.
Yeah, the drift is real. And nice dive from Michael, taking out a warrior. And this, other than the queen lives lost and the berries that Gold's running, isn't that far up.
No. I mean, I think the Snail's going to be the determining factor. I suspect that eventually the queen's going to have to come down and do some real work. But Blue hasn't really gathered the gate, so Gold is getting their warriors out. They're really just focusing everything on the Snail. And
nice job by Chuck with the bait.
Yep.
Bait, got the queen come down to grab the gate, looped around and took him out.
Put him on a spin cycle.
Yeah, C must beat Chuck. 3-up.
Yeah, the top Columbus team. They're very good.
The only Columbus team.
Nowadays, yes.
The only Columbus team. They're good. They're good.
They've had a lot of time to play together because they only ever get to play together.
Team registry spreadsheet. There is one, but it's not available for public consumption. It's Josh Eckel put it up. Everybody signed up. It's all private. It's not 100% accurate because a couple teams didn't even register out there.
That's a good caveman kill from Chuck. Running through the 50-50.
Well, we put the cities next to the team so you can kind of tell where they're from.
Some overly dangerous work from the Gold Warriors, who are standing up against the Queens. And standing up against their warrior counterparts, and that's a speed warrior right there.
Berries in the hive here. Gold's got a lot in so far. This is berries on berry crime, but no ledge guards. St. Louis has to prioritize ledge guarding a little bit more, getting warriors up to go and defend the hive.
Oh!
Michael, nice job.
Michael returns to caveman, runs through Chuck. You don't see that.
Oh, he almost got him again, Chuck.
Yeah, he almost died against that warrior as well. That's good. That's great work from Gold Skulls, who this time is making sure to dip out of conflict when necessary. Good dive again. Gold again is using their variants and strategies. Berries are very far ahead though, and Night Map Ledge is a tough and lonely position. That's why they're doubling up on it, I guess.
And 2 berries left for blue here. Chuck just hanging out in the middle, not going to do anything on a character. Looking to clear out this hive now though. Looking to clear out this hive, he'll get there.
Oh!
Chuck, last life.
Good stand up.
Uh-oh, 1 berry left for blue. We'll see
Johnny Summer, but look at Barry run.
I'm feeling juke right here. There it is.
And
he did it, baby. The reverse juke, the run in, right?
Yeah.
Too low. Boogie nice.
Fake the juke.
Fake the juke.
And just ran underneath. And sometimes that's what you gotta do, you know? You just gotta stay the course rather than doing some twirlies.
Chuck and John, when Johnny jumps up and down, this whole place shakes. Johnny, you're not allowed to jump.
Okay, and you guys brought the bracket.
Oh, hello bracket.
This is winner's side.
Oh no, that's winner's bracket.
Oh well. That was cool. And we out here.
I have pictures of grown bunny ears. I'm not sure where they came from. I feel like that was staged somehow.
No, he totally got me, man.
Okay. I feel like it was staged.
I'm gonna fight Andrew off camera after this for that boot. Not cool, dude.
Okay.
Oh, dangerous spot for Chuck, but he gets out of there. Keeps on moving.
Yeah, and that's like one of the main things as Queen. You know, when you get in dangerous position, you gotta keep on moving. Try not to return to the point of danger. Just get out of there. And it's what we talk about, like in terms of like gaining barons as well. And it's like gaining barons generally is not a good idea. There's so much you can do across the map and then get your hover right there. And he goes back to that corner. You're right. I feel like he needs to be diving out of that.
Oh, dangerous. Blue's doing a nice job. Surrounding him, but not getting the coordination that you'd see from a more practiced team. Like that move right there was a little uncoordinated there.
It was a good bump attempt.
It was.
But I didn't quite get that. Ooh, and Chuck
goes in, he turned around and down he goes.
I feel like he probably beat himself up over that turnaround there, and then like he was in the wrong mindset, so he just like dove down and got it. Good kill from Gold Skulls. He's putting in some good work this series.
We had a good reference there, George. You meant to say put the snail in your coffin. STL. Don't let them put the snail in your coffin.
Yes.
And Chuck in trouble though. Bob City and Chuck again on last life. Gold feeling stronger. You hear them chattering over here on this side. They're getting louder. Coordination is coming to Gold.
They are. They're now pulling this now. It's a long way to go, but they do have the advantage on Queen lives. Chuck with a good pickup. He goes in dangerous position yet again.
Chucky
No, they push it too much, yeah. I was about to praise Gold Skulls as well, who I think is doing a great job of controlling most things, but definitely got a little bit greedy there.
Yeah. And we threw down Gold Skull is Dan. Nice try, Dan. Oh, and a sick dive by Mike. Misses though. And Chuck is still alive and he's running for his life.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like Gold is getting the warriors out no matter what happens. I just noticed no famines today. I'm pretty happy.
None so far. Good gate control here from Gold. Chuck's in trouble. We'll see if Ryan can try to hold it down with him here on stripes. That's tough.
Oh, Chuck turning around again. Chuck is generally speaking.
To the wipe.
Oh,
Gold looking good.
Chuck
tells him to be patient because Chuck's all that's left right now.
He's right there. These warriors need to value their lives for sure.
And is he gonna bump him? Oh, Chuck with the turn! How Michael was able to get his hover back right before that bump is beyond me.
Chuck has wiped out the opposition team, but Michael is doing the right thing.
He tried the shuffle, did work. Look at this battle over the left gate. These two queens can do this all day.
Nice
Good dive down. But Chuck on the patience. He also needs his warriors. He needs his drones to spread out onto gates so he can like pick them up on the fly instead of all going to the safe position.
Chuck with the juke on Queen, barely staying alive. Oh no, Chucky! Oh man, Chuck again down to no warriors. We might get the famine here if this keeps up.
Yeah, we might. That's why I brought it up before. It's a lot of deaths are
Oh,
happening.
there it is.
There goes the dive down.
I was gonna say if St. Louis had not done such a good job at gate control, Blue would have had more warriors. We probably would have hit famine.
Yeah. I think so. Also, definitely, I feel like Blue drones needed to spread out. Because Chuck was basically like fighting over that one gate when they had no warriors, and as he was doing that, the other drones went to center gate and right gate and just formed, and then they had the map again.
Yeah.
But
yeah, Chuck did a nice job moving around. He did all he could on that one.
Yeah.
Ellis seemed to be patient. We'll see if they can ride this one out. Round 4, they definitely have a berry advantage here. They've got some pretty seasoned berry runners on this team.
Ryan and Johnny can definitely take
In
this.
fact, all 4 of the people on this team have run a lot of berries and killed Queen over the years.
Oh, Blue Warrior dying again though. And they had the speed out this time, and let's see if Blue Speed can do some more work and go in a very dangerous position, but just gets out of it. I mean, we said that the Blue had good berry runners, but they're about to get 2 ahead right now because Gold, again, not prioritizing ledge guarding. It was this warrior just sitting over the gate. Not quite sure why. Here comes a Blue drone. Great work from Johnny. Just sizes up the warrior and just jumps right over him. He is having these ledge guards for breakfast. And Johnny is a big and jacked man. He can eat a big breakfast. Oh, great coordination on that pentakill. And Blue looks like they're in control of this one right now.
Yeah, they're looking good. 4 berries left.
Lock it down.
Nope, there we go. There it is. The bounce out.
And a good effort. Everybody cheer for St. Louis. Thank you, St. Louis. St. Louis.
Yeah, you have to be impressed by St. Louis. Their first tournament here, they won a round. They got beaten by the top seeds.
Yeah.
So no shame in that.
Against the Minnesota team that's played longer than them, probably around the same time.
Well, they beat the Minneapolis team.
Minnesota team, yeah. And then they had to play the top seed in the tournament,
and then they take a round off a pretty solid Chicago team. Very good showing. For a team that's only had the card for 10 weeks, it's very impressive. And it was very impressive how they split their strategies. I was impressed with a lot of their work. They need to learn to tone it down a little bit, I guess, but I see a bright future.
Out of the way, guys.
I'm gonna like step up now and get some more liquid in me. So Andrew,
all right, see you, Paul. You want to come on? Yeah, I guess you can come on. Come on, Andrew. What's up, man?
How are you?
I don't know why that's so grainy. We should probably like clean that camera lens off.
It's fine.
Oh, it's not enough light. There's not enough light.
Wait, hold on. Is that enough light?
That's better. Oh, yeah. See, it's a low light thing.
Oh my god, yeah.
But then, do I look like, what is that, Mike Myers character? Where's the leprechaun?
Anyways, back to the match.
Anyways, back to Killer Queen. We'll be doing this for an hour after the tournament.
Okay.
Tune in for the post-game show of me doing the leprechaun. Nice kill by Gold Queen there.
Minneapolis versus Minneapolis. This was bound to happen.
Minneapolis and Minneapolis. We've got a on-your-knees player over here, Carl, I think. That's wild. You can't even see him on the blue side. You can see his head because he's leaning down.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That's fun.
Alright.
These teams, we assume, have played each other a lot. Because they play in Minnesota.
Yeah. I understand. Maybe not the exact configuration, but my understanding is our league is a mixer.
Okay.
Is drafted up anyways.
Ooh. And Ryan going down again.
Gold is doing a great job though. Against this team. This blue team, I remember, gave me some trouble.
They did. They won a round off you.
But gold is plugging away on the berries, and blue is.
I think. Yeah, and there's a win. So I think this Debbie Does the Bonus team, I think, was seeded higher at the beginning. I think they told us to put them higher. Their queen, Nick, has probably, I've seen him on the cab more this weekend than anybody else from Minneapolis.
Really?
He's been on, the Gold Queen has been playing, he was here on Friday, he was there last night, he's been playing a lot of Killer Queen this weekend, but he's looked good.
Yeah, no, they all look great, honestly. I'm very impressed with the amount of progress that Minneapolis has done and considering the amount of time they've had with the game, and their scene is very big too. I think
about 6 teams.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I think
we have like 6 teams in this
team.
team.
I know. Right? Oh wow,
there Ryan gets him back. He's looking for revenge here. Let's see if Ryan can get him back this round. And was that a hat trick?
I believe so, actually. Yeah, I believe so.
Ryan's got some work to do. 2 more to go to match up with his hat trick.
Yeah, but Snail's rolling too. And
nice
wow,
by Jay.
I was gonna say great awareness by the blue drone to jump off, and I guess in turn, I don't know if it was intentional, but set up the kill on that queen. And it seems like Gold is going to stick with an econ strat, and Blue is going to go Snail regardless of map.
Diving out of there.
Yeah.
Ryan in some trouble, but he's doing good. He's hammering away at that button.
Ryan is Blue Queen, correct? Yep. And yeah, it looks like he's got a fire lit underneath of him.
He's unlit. Yeah, he's doing good.
He hasn't died yet. This match looks like it's going to be a trade of queens.
Yeah, Snail's almost there though.
Yeah.
It's been an easy Snail escort for Blue.
You know, it would be cool if this match just turned into a slugfest.
I'm into that.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. And Jay finishes him off. Slugfest, we like it. Good pun, Andrew.
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
better kill by Jay. Good pun.
I'm never gonna say that now because I hate puns. A brawl.
He didn't mean a snail fest. He meant a brawl between military players.
Let's go. Let's go. Back on day, and I think it's going to. I'm anticipating a closer match on day now. You know, get some of those first match jitters out. This is, I mean, like, you know, when you get dumped into losers, you know, you gotta shake out those nerves.
For sure.
Yeah, no gates, no warriors.
Ooh, there we go. Blue is in a dominating position right now. There we go. And I just heard him call out, no gates, no warriors.
Yeah.
The
Gold in trouble.
Yeah. Oh, they leaked too, though.
All Millie for Blue.
Oh, Millie. Oh, and they have a speed sound going.
No, when we say all military, in case you didn't know, it means you're not pushing any objectives. You went all military players. Warriors trying to
there
kill
you
Queen. But 2 just went down, and we'll see if they switch and try to push them.
Hubristic, yeah.
Hubristic.
I do see some good bugs going on. I do. Oh man, there we go. Great job forward by Gold Queen. But she still backs against the wall right now. You know, Snail's neutral. I've always wanted to see a game where you win with a 0-4 all drones. You know, like
sure.
Yeah,
drone coordination.
Yeah, exactly.
Just you time it. You jump into the ledge guard's back.
Yeah.
Get in that way.
Bang a couple clears, get some speed drones going, and just really run it with the 0-4. I mean, I would assume it only really work if the other team is also like 4-0 military.
Right.
But let's see if these queens have it in them.
Oh, nice dive from Nick over here. Doing a good job. Fighting for their lives, both these Minneapolis teams.
Yeah, the map is turning. Oh,
the loser gets to go home and go to a warmer climate, I bet. Can't be much colder than this.
Yeah, they have to return to Mars.
Losing a life there is Nick.
This is turning into a brawl.
This is the brawl you were looking for.
Exactly.
Not the slugfest.
Yes. This isn't where you play Killer Queen anymore. This is where you play your opponent.
At this point, if you're Gold, you should probably give up on the berry run.
Yeah.
At least until you get enough warriors out that you can contend. Your queen is by themselves.
Nice, great job. That was very, very smart.
Yeah.
So many warriors came right down that ledge. I think the smartest thing for a queen to do is to J dive underneath that ledge, smack that warrior, and then get the snail on the drone.
Gold Queen playing it close right there. Nick with the kill. Beautiful swoop around stick.
Get it. Nice. Forward motion. Great job.
He needs some help though.
Yeah, he needs some backup.
There's only so long before this breaks out.
Yeah. And then they're gonna move forward. He's gonna go for the wrap. Nope. Up and down. Oh! Beautiful job.
Nice kill by Nick. He's still alive. He's still underneath the platform.
The ledge is abandoned.
Do you think he's studying tape of you on this? He almost looks.
That That is a very high compliment, Aaron. I really appreciate that.
Hey, nobody does skill defense better than you, and that's 2-1. Abea, Hayana. Going to round 4.
Round 4. Do we have ring bees to announce the next round?
What are ring bees?
You know, like ring people who look the cards for the
We
boxing
should
match.
get ring bees. Round 4 coming up, and it'll just be dudes in bee costumes. Heavy, sweaty bee costumes. They'll just sit in the corner and smoke cigarettes between the rounds.
That's true. Very like Arctic.
Vape. They'll just sit there and vape between rounds. We got great ideas in Chicago. You can't make fun of us. We got great ideas.
Beards, beanies, and vapes.
Round 4 coming up. Amea Hayana versus Debbie Does Bonus. Big shout out to Josh DeBonis, one of the 2 true creators. I'm sure he has no idea this team name's out there right now.
You know what? I'm surprised. It took us over 2 years to get a Debbie Does the Bonus.
We need more DeBonus themed team names. Yeah. And Blue moving snail again quickly.
Yeah, but Gold is setting up a smarter defense now. They're holding their side of the map. They're going to come around for the pinch. Here we go. Nope. Great escape.
Nice dive under by Ryan. Oh, and down he goes. Nice kill by that's goal. Abs, that's got to be Cassie on goal to Abs. A nice kill. Nice queen kill.
Yeah, but the berries are leaking in slowly. But I don't know how they're going to do with this.
We got a long ways to go.
Yeah.
Long ways to go on those berries. And there's no ledge guard. I mean, that would be a good time to get a few in.
Yeah, they're 2-2 out right now. The prior drone just went and got speed.
And the other one's running the snail.
Yeah, the other one's putting it back.
So are they abandoning berries, or are they just going to pull one in when they can? Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, there we go. All right. Even out, it's a 2-2 now. All right. 1-1. There we go. Great job. No good.
Moving it.
All right. Gonna watch for the rush right now.
We're back to a familiar position here for gold. No warriors. No warriors.
Blue is leaking, however, though.
True.
I think they might need a double edge.
They might. Just stay there, gold, for the rest of the round. You got this, man.
Can we get a drum bump? There we go. Watch it. Watch it eat. 4 berries.
And the snail, though.
Yeah.
The snail is flying. Oh, what a dive!
Are we gonna see 2 Titanic snail defenses?
Looks like it.
Put through.
A proverbial slugfest, if you will.
Yeah. The berries are neutral at a 4. They just ran 1. What is the ledge guard is low?
Oh no!
Come on, do it.
The dripstick! He hits me! The dripstick is real!
That was a dripstick!
He dripstick him! Oh my goodness! At least that's what it looked like on my screen.
Oh my god!
That back later.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Last 2
2 berries in! Come on. Lose that last life though. Go get eaten by that snail and get that berry in.
Hold it.
We need you to win, Gold. We need a round 5.
I need a no.
We all need round 5. Don't famine night map though. We will never forgive you. And here it is. Speedberry running in. Can he get by?
The room has gotten to a low right now.
Can the Speedberry get in?
Oh my god.
Kicked in. Oh, through.
This is the quietest I've heard the arcade all day.
Really? Seriously.
He almost
kicked it in!
Oh.
And now both queens are last life. You have no berry, Gold. You have no berry.
Rush it. No. Oh no.
This is it. That's it. And Gold gets the win. What a berry run. Oh, mama. Woo. Oh my god.
Wowie zowie. You know what? This is it. This is one of those matches I really want to see. Yeah. I am extremely really happy to be commentating for this match.
Yeah, this is great.
Also, I'm very proud of myself for calling out this match to be a barn burner. This is like 2 like monster trucks just like running into each other. I love it. All right, game 5, Minneapolis. It's gonna be a long car ride home for whoever loses this, and bragging rights for the winner because they're from the same city. Yeah, that's a long like month and a half for whoever has bragging rights. until the next tournament, or the next Chicago tournament at the very least.
Yeah, we're looking at early March, I think, for the next one.
Oh, okay, very cool.
The next number one we'll have next year in February. Trying to figure out when we're going to do KQ20 is the big one.
Oh,
we have to figure that out. Thinking late June, early July.
Yeah, I think early April I'm gonna do Game of Drones 2.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
Yeah. All right, but the gold is broken up in 2-2. They got 3 berries in, and they're running for this. Oh!
Down goes the Blue Queen and Ryan.
That was
fighting for their lives.
That was a sticky situation.
And Nick throws a life right back to him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Blue's rolling, but they don't have any protection over by the snail. So last time they have one ledge guard.
Oh! And Ryan's sitting on last life tournament line.
Yeah, Gold's got the objectives right now. They have 4 berries, and they have a snail that they're rolling it back.
Yeah, this is the 13th seed versus the 12th seed. These are really close. They were seated right next to each other in terms of how Minneapolis saw them.
You know what? I do think Blue Queen, they're 3-1 right now. Gold has no worries.
Oh, we're both sitting on last life. And now Blue turned the tides completely.
They can lock it down, be safe. By the time they
Don't
run...
go for the 50-50.
No. Trap. You're going to the pinch?
And this snail is almost there.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, Nick!
Hubris.
Nick, baby.
Center gate. Oh, he couldn't get there. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Wow. I'm sorry. I should not be screaming like this. This is insane. What are you doing, Nick? Nick, you're crazy. You're wild.
Don't ping for the drone. Nice job. Back to center gate.
Ryan.
Grab it. Stay low. Back track. Great job.
I mean, it's a testament to how well the Gold Queen's played.
Yeah.
That his team has been down on Warriors this entire time. Yeah. And they're at this spot.
Yeah, they're pulling it back again. I will say that both these queens are playing very smart. Because I think if you have this experience level, last queen's team to panic. And they're playing very safe.
Oh,
my
and the warrior
God.
kill. Oh, man. Oh, can he pull this out? I mean, it would be perfect if the Gold Queen were able to just pull this out by himself.
Oh, they got 3 berries left. They got one of the snail. This is yeah.
No ledge. And Blue Queen is now ledging, and that's going to open that snail up for gold as long as their warriors can stay alive.
No, but the queens are with each other though. I don't like this.
I don't like it either. Oh, warrior, gold warrior, can you do this, Stripes? Don't do it to him, Stripes.
Blue back on the snail. 2 berries left.
Don't do it to him, Stripes.
Oh, bumps are going out. Oh,
so close.
They got a ledge guard.
Oh, ledge is up for Blue.
Gates. That's right. They're 1-1 right now. 3-1.
Unreal.
Yeah. Gold has to do another epic snail defense.
Yeah, and they're doing it.
They're doing it. They almost leaked one in.
And they're doing it well, as LL Cool J would say. 2 berries left for gold.
Nice.
We are not in famine yet. We got about 8 to 10 berries left.
5 berries.
We got some down here.
Yeah,
bottom right, bottom left. We got one sitting on the ledge. It's going to get in. Oh, he kicked it. Oh, no.
Good job.
Snail moving back, and this is close.
Yeah.
If Nick can keep his hover, doesn't make any silly dives, he might be able to pull this one off.
I do believe, I think Gold Stripes needs to come up and assist for the clear.
They need at least 1, if not 2 warriors to go help on that clear. Let Gold move around the map. The Queen move around the map.
Oh, they leaked
berry left.
He just leaked it.
Oh, no. And this is it. The 1 berry coming up on the right. Skull, keep an eye out. Oh, nice ledge by Blue Skull.
Kick it out.
Kelvin kicking it out.
Oh, no.
Listen, the Blue Queen in trouble. In trouble.
Stay
Blue
low,
Queen. Stay low.
There we go. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh,
sweep it.
I was just going to say that was going to end in 50-50.
I need a nap. Yeah. Oh, my God. What a game. What a round. And Minneapolis, thank you for bringing the hype. Unbelievable.
Okay.
And Abea Yaragana pulls it up. And Nocturnal Emissions. Another Minneapolis matchup coming right up.
I need a representative from those 2 teams. 32 for Todd, raise your hand. Oh, you got it? All right, clear. Checking right now. Now we're back to the winners Profit. Expendables of Scorpion aimed by Queen.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Wait, no.
No, we're in the hole.
Yeah, in the hole.
We're in the hole, Sean. We're in the hole. We have one more loser after this one.
Yeah, there's 2 more losers. This one and then 1 more. Oakley Dokley.
You want to do that? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. You want to do this? It's nocturnal emissions on blue.
Nocturnal emissions on blue and face down abs up on gold. This another Minneapolis brawl in the Windy Apple. Very attractive people on the team. They're starting on the night map, and let's clear some of the scorecards. Sorry. Ooh, okay. Oh, aggression over by the Gold Queen. Paying that snail. Good job. They're trading pretty equal blows here. No one's has a serious warrior advantage right now at the moment. Ooh, Queen kill though. Great job.
Gold Queen's John.
John. Good old John.
Good old John.
Good old John versus his good friend Choco. But
yeah, John was here for KQ16.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
I think he was on Choco's team.
Yeah. So Battle of the Roses.
I'm expecting big things out of this Choco team going forward. They got some real good gamers on this squad.
Yeah, I do too. Ooh. Great return over by Choco. That was a crunchy dive. Good lord. God, I love it.
You make a crunchy?
Yeah, it was crunchy.
And Doritos wasn't playing?
Yeah. There we go. Blue is stalling away on the snail right now. It's slow, vanilla, and they were.
And dang, down goes John. Did he not get the first kill in that round?
John got the first kill, but Chris finished it.
Chris finished it. All right. Here's face down.
I do. He's wearing this great blue Killer Queen Minneapolis shirt as well.
Who's your mom? What's your mom's name? Jane? We got a shout out coming out here to Jane. That would be Taylor's mom, Taylor Cope. Mrs. Cope, perhaps? Miss Cope? I don't know. Who knows? But shout out from Taylor. He's playing right now in checkers on gold.
Taylor loves you. He's very safe.
Yes, he's safe. Yeah. His queen is safe right now too. Ooh, imagine that. True that.
All right. Back in this match. Oh, great sweeping kill over by Gold Abs. Big fan of that. All right, Gold locking up. Nope. Second round. And he's neutral right. Good escape. Coming back out. He's gonna grab that center gate. No. Blue rolling through the snail, ran into traffic right there. Shooting down, he just boy. But they're equal on queen lines right now. Gold is not running, no teams are running econ, and it seems like it's going to be a tug of war for the snail right now. Near gate pickup? No, back at you though. Are they going to 50-50 right here? It's pinch right there. Another by Chris.
That was a last life queen again for John.
Yeah. John has time though, you know. Oh, ran out.
There it is.
Yeah, just ran out of steam. I think he was he stuck up at the one warrior kill, and then just kind of the stick ran out.
Did.
Yep.
Did. So round 3 already here. These are 2 quick ones from Nocturnal. Dominating their fellow Minneapolians. Minneapolites? How do you say it? Minneapolitans? Minneapolitans? What do they call Minneapolis people?
Plebes.
Plebes? Yeah. Plebes is good. That makes sense too. You know? That makes sense.
Plebeians.
Oh man, so we'll see if John can rally back here. We're having some team discussions going on right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got high hopes for this blue team going forward. Although, I mean, when I say high hopes, I hope they get good, but not good enough to beat me at this game. And they switched. Now they got Chris B moving to Abs. and Eric moving to Skull.
That's how I feel too. As soon as other people start getting better at me from other cities, I'm just gonna quit.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a family.
I'm just gonna try to make my status legendary, so people talk about me. Like, what happened to that guy? Oh, he was the best.
Yeah.
He's the best player ever. You know, we should do that.
Yeah.
And then we'll never have to prove it.
Yeah, and then you know what we could do? You and I can go and have a dog farm together.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And then if we do come out of retirement, people will always think, oh, they're rusty, they haven't played years.
Yeah, that's true.
They're still the best ever.
Their dogs are really cute, though.
Michael Jordan then. Yeah, bring the dogs into play.
Oh! John on last life again.
Already?
Sorry to talk about that last
ruin
game.
this round and talk about our dog farm.
Ooh,
but John, he's not doing too well.
But they're hitting on berries right now. You know what I think John can do? If he can stay alive and just literally run,
okay,
they have a strong chance. Oh, great turnaround on the wrap. Right. I mean, the gold is not, blue is not gonna putting any strong objectives right now. I mean, they really should be running the snail, but gold has 2 berries left. All John has to do is stay safe and brute force those berries. I mean, so many times you see Queens on last life being so overstick. Right there, I think those blue warriors really won that final kill. You know, you see a lot of complacency when a team is
1 berry left.
2 of them up. Yeah, I mean,
berry left,
and you know, John is free,
staying as free as he possibly can.
Yeah, he's not getting a lot of pressure right now, which I think is a mistake.
Oh man.
But
oh man.
I mean,
he's getting chased now, boy.
Oh!
There it is. Kyle, Eric with the finisher. He got chased.
Yeah.
And 1 berry left, but he didn't have any help.
It was doable, though, in my opinion. I don't know. I think
there it is. Big shout out to Face Down Amps Up. Great team name.
Yeah.
If we had prizes for best team name, that'd probably win.
Eliminated.
Probably win.
2 teams again eliminated from Minneapolis. Great job.
3-0 for Eternal. And now next we're gonna have Bert Nernbees. Chris, you might get the mic. Just turn up the mic volume. Say Bert Nernbees, you're up. You gotta turn the mic volume up. Let me out. I'll be back.
Up next, we have Bert and Ernby, which is the Chicago Iron Galaxy team, along with JD. And next, and on Gold is rated T for Tom, with Todd, Justin, Kyle from Minneapolis, and then yeah, it's Justin from Minneapolis. As long as, but yeah, I'm gonna squeeze back in for.
All right. There we go. Our last losers bracket match for a little bit before we head up to winners.
DJ's the 5th, yes. I think, you know what, man? This is gonna be a fun one to watch. I think.
I like this match.
Yeah, I mean, Todd and Bert are.
Todd versus Bert, this is a big one.
Yeah.
There's some question about who should be seated higher in this tournament. We ended up going with Todd based on experience. Kyle says hi again, Mom. This is twice now. Hopefully she's still watching. Yeah, there's some question about who should be rated higher, but we went with the team that's got a little bit more tournament experience when they traveled to nationals.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Even though they do have 2 Minnesota guys, but it was close. These 2 teams are going to be really close to be another great high match. It's 11 versus 14. Should be good.
I think Bert's playing extremely well tonight, but so is Todd. I've seen some very impressive sticks from both of these guys.
Yeah.
They're playing looser than they have traditionally before, but I think it's I think that they're really getting their bearings down with the queen. You know. They're finding themselves in their queens. They're opening their mind's eye, envisioning themselves as the queen.
Okay, I can get into that. Some vision quest queening.
Yes. Ooh.
And I mean, the trajectory of both of these queens has been interesting to watch. Todd's been around in our scene, I think, not about the same time, but he's been more consistently coming to our league nights.
Yes.
And Bert's been around for a while, but didn't come to our league nights for a long time. Or like would sporadically come.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to watch these 2 guys learn in different environments and where they're at now.
And they're running berries. Oh, Gold's got split strat. Oh man.
Gold does have split strat.
That was the.
Todd lost first life. We have no ledge. Ledge is moving over. That's gonna be. Sorry, I don't have my card in front of me. But that's going to be Minneapolis doing ledge card here.
Yeah.
On Abs.
On Abs, that is Justin.
Justin, there you go.
Yeah.
So Justin's got to do ledge guard. They have 2 left for blue. Snail's almost in for gold, though. So this split strat might work. We'll see.
Yeah. Bird is doing God's work right now. He's defending. I think he needs to tag. Got a center gate, but I think right now the safest bet is the far gate.
And this Snail is super close. Queen's coming though.
Yeah. Taz on his last
DJ
lap.
running Snail. 3 left for gold.
Center gate pickup. 3 left for gold. 2 left for blue. Getting eaten. Flip through. There we go. They got a warrior over there.
And Snail going back. Blue's got to allocate resources away from berries. They have 3 out, and they're moving Snail, so they're not running any berries right now.
No.
Burt lost a life. Let's see if that juke can happen for DJ. It can't. Oh, yeah, it can! 2 in, and now we're 1 away for gold and blue.
Snail's
in trouble.
This is the berry game now.
In trouble. Oh, Todd holding this hover. Burt not. Last life for Burt.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. And gold takes round 1. Rated T for Todd. 1-0. And there they are playing the seed so far.
Yeah.
See if they can come back.
That was still very close. Very tempered match.
Yeah.
I feel like the barn door hasn't swung open yet.
Yeah.
You know?
So I noticed yesterday playing against Todd, he's very difficult to kill now.
He is. Burt and Todd are really difficult to kill.
Yeah.
Makes me mad.
Burt's a little more aggressive.
Burt is very aggressive, yeah.
And he said that. He's mentioned that. We talked about that in the stream, about how where he plays in Iron Galaxy, he can be a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah.
His skill level's not as high. So he's had to sort of rein it in when he plays against us. It's still a work in progress.
Yeah, it's hard to know where you can, you gotta watch like picking up bad habits, you know?
Yeah, you can definitely pick up bad habits in this game. It takes a while to break them. The best way to break them is to practice against people that'll punish you for that.
That's true, yeah, and I think part of it too is maybe just like really work on technique in an instance. I was telling you the same thing yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'm just doing a bunch of like really dumb shit right now. I really shouldn't be doing this.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I told you to tighten it up, and then you end up playing for like 2 more hours, and you're killing it.
That's true.
So I pep talk Andrew. If Andrew's team wins today, I'll just like to take credit for that.
There we go. All right, back at it again.
Yeah.
Blue is in a dominating position right now. I would say. Oh,
nice kill.
Why did I say that? I'm very sorry.
It's Josh Ekla with the hammer hover, taking out Burt on the 50-50.
Hammer hover. I like that.
That's how he does. He hammers that button.
Speed gate pickup. Brian coming out on Blue Skull. He's out. He's gonna come over, give some Burt some extra room. Nice, good kill. But Snail is rolling. We got 4 berries on blue. Burt's in no man's land right now. He's gonna get up. Good pickup. Great job. There you go. Watch out for the speed.
Yeah,
pinged it.
Straight Snail for gold here.
Yeah. There we go.
We got DJ running that Snail.
Yeah. The Snail has broken through the subway, so we're at a break point right now. But they've lost control of it, and they've lost the gate.
Oh, no worries at all.
Oh, and the stick. The stick. It's a madman. Why do you?
No worries.
Control. What?
Let him up though.
Oh!
Nice kill.
Oh, man.
First life Todd's lost in this matchup.
1.5 base. That's what I like to call that kill. It's under the shirt, over the bra. He just slipped it right on. Just slipped it right in.
Slipped it right in.
Oh,
nice job by Todd. Todd again slipping out of there.
Good drip escape.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, he missed. But it's fine. His warrior got out. It's okay.
But blue is slowly just now getting their 5th berry in. No, they're not. He's going speed.
I think they're going to try to push that
all
back.
They're all mill right now.
Nice kill by Bird at the top right there.
Brian's looking down on the third game right now. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
no, never mind. I thought he was.
No, he's moving that speed.
Yeah, Brian is traditionally their. Brian on Skull is traditionally their speed warrior.
I played with Brian a bunch of league nights. I find that he's pretty amenable to playing different roles.
He is. He's a team player for sure. Oh, there we go.
A nice kill by Bird. And we are 1-1.
Hard dive.
Versus rated T for Todd.
Also, thank you, Shea, for the nice hat compliment. Helen suggested that I wear this hat. Thank you very much.
You got a hat compliment?
I did, yeah.
Congrats, man. Congrats. I should wear more hats for compliments.
You should wear, you know what we should do? When we have a puppy farm, not puppy farm, puppy farm.
Why not? You call it
farm,
that.
yeah.
Just don't call it a mill.
Yeah, we all have, like fake Dalmatian print fedoras.
Yes! I'm into this. We will see you guys later. We're leaving to start a Dalmatian farm.
All right.
Rated T for Todd.
Game 3.
Burn Earnbees.
I wonder who picked the night map to start.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of that this tournament, though. A lot of night map getting selected out here, you know?
I have a feeling that Todd might have selected night map.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I feel like, I mean, even at Nationals, I feel like the Todd team had their bread and butter was econ. For the most part, I know, and plus like Josh loves the econ as well.
We got a straight snail match, and then Blue moved to snail. Ooh, yeah, 2 berries away last time, and now one snail, and Bert with the kill.
Yeah,
Bert playing well enough that might get his team seated higher next time they play one of these tournaments.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, how did that happen for him? And greedy Josh chasing him down.
No, but Goats locked up the map again. It's tables again. They were able to flip the map.
If Josh had not gone after the queen like that, we might be talking about a complete domination here for gold.
The objectives are neutral right now at the moment, though. They're equal on berries, and the snail's in the middle. Good awareness by Bert to slip down. Todd, stand safe.
Misses a dive there. They almost had Bert.
Nice shot. Todd's making the lay of the land at the moment.
Okay. Yeah. He's just surveying it.
Ooh,
nice try there by
man.
Chris.
I am loving.
Almost took him out.
I am loving these drip escapes.
A lot of drips.
Yeah.
Todd clearly has learned a lot from playing against you. I mean, I'm not going to just keep harping on that, but I know that as a fact. Pre-league night, you show up here, and Andrew and Todd are sure to be duking it out.
That's true. Yeah, Todd is probably one of the hardest working Killer Queen players. He's putting in a lot of time, and it's really paid off. Very, very happy for him and his team.
Yeah.
And God bless them for picking up 2 Minneapolis people. They're doing wonders right now, and they're putting the fight to them. There's no quit left in it. They just got an open hive.
So we've seen, what we've seen here though is Bert and Ermies put the rated T for Todd playbook out in front of themselves and are running it back at them. Split strat. Started snail. Now we're moving berries. They're 4 away. Nice kill there by Kyle. Shout out to Kyle's mom. Hope you saw your son get that kill. Taking out Bert. Greedy.
Big old
Bert taking him down 2 left for Blue. The split strat's been abandoned. 1 berry left.
1 berry left for Blue. Can Bert and Ermies do it? Yeah.
I think so.
There we go. Unless
nice diving! Oh, by Bert. Oh, too late. Too little, too late. Too little, too late. And 2-1. Bert and Ermies goes up with rated TV. And round 4, Team for Todd fighting for their tournament lives.
Yeah.
You know?
I give this, I think there's a good chance it will go to game 5, though.
It got really dark in this arcade, doesn't it?
It is winter.
What's that? It is winter. It's cold in here, too. I could use a denim jacket.
Really?
Yeah. You know, like your rocket. No, you can keep it on. I'm too fat for it anyways. Here we go. I got a gift. I'm a big winner out of this tournament. I got gifted the under jacket. I might be a fat man in a little coat situation working on out here. But here we are.
Here we go.
I look good.
Yeah.
I immediately have like 4 different girls texting me.
Hey, you keep commenting. I'll
Yeah. So round 4 here, Todd versus Bert. Last game map we had a win for Bert and Ermies. They're looking to win 3 in a row. They've got all the momentum in this match. They're looking good. And man, Bert is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, this is good pick up.
Oh, Todd! We thought he turned the wrong way. If he turned the other way, he might have gotten that green stick kill.
Great escape. No, I think it was the safest option, the smart. There you go. Great nab by that Fargate.
Bert's looking just to hold gates on him.
Yeah.
But they're going to get a warrior out and 2 out for gold. They're going to run berries here.
Snail's fairly neutral.
Clear. Nice job by Josh with the clear.
I would love to see a game 5. They got a speed snail going. Yeah, speed snail. No, just that warrior just got cleared, but they have a warrior up on the No!
Shout out to Neil Smith.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a great bump over by Brian on Blue Skull to prevent that warrior from coming out as a drone.
Right.
Yeah, good pickup.
You know, drone play, in terms of like the nuances of the game, you can help your team out so many different ways, just from bumps, keeping people out of gates, delaying them, jumping on queen heads. Like, there's so much more to it than a lot of people know.
I think so too. I mean, I think drone interference is still largely unexplored territory. Really, you know, like it's hard to get credit as a drone.
It is. It really is. And it's unfortunate. It's a thankless job for a lot of people. But Nationals, I think, proved if, you got good drones. You can
exactly.
You need to, whoa, Todd, what's up, man?
Oh, there we go.
Don't go for that. It's a lazy stick.
Yeah.
cousin of the Lazy Susan.
Can we set up? Can we see a large snail defense right here? They got one warrior out.
Todd's in trouble. Can he defend the snail as well as
Ooh,
Minneapolis?
good, great turnaround stick against that speed warrior.
Oh, weird dive.
Too often you see that.
Troublesome. Gates being grabbed by Todd, but Bert is just going to chase him around and grab every gate behind him because that seems to be Bert's MO, and it's working.
They're halfway on berries, and
ooh, and he missed his stick again. And nice kill by Chris.
Gold Abs is doing a great job though holding that snail.
Chris and Bert could be cousins. They look close enough alike that they could be cousins. So they're playing really well together.
Yeah.
Snail about to get in here,
Snail's about in.
And that looks like it's going to happen. Oh! Toddy!
Toddy.
Hot Toddy!
Never give up.
Never give up. Jimmy Belvano, this game keeps running.
We need to see a blue drone. Go drone, jump on that queen.
Jump into his back.
Jump on his head. Watch for the wrap. Oh no! There we go. There we go.
That's the drone play you're asking for.
There we go.
But they have no warrior to get up. And Todd's in trouble.
That didn't come through. Good job. There you go. Back around.
Still not getting the warrior out he needed.
Yeah, let's get some. Oh! That's two.
And last life for Bert. Get us to round 5, Todd.
Come on. Let's go. Let's get some drone head stomps. I know.
We only root against teams when it meets round 5. Oh, look at this drone play.
Oh, nice job.
Josh Ecklau putting on a clinic as a drone. Just jumping on heads.
There you go.
Saving his team's life.
Oh, that drone almost dragged.
Come on, Todd. Grab your center gate, baby.
Far gate pickup. No, center gate. Center gate pickup. No.
There it is. Oh, look at this.
Nice.
Oh, the lip doesn't happen, and that'll do it. 3-1. Bert Ernbees playing over their seat.
Yeah, that was a good match.
I gotta go because I gotta play. You can stand and get Cliff on for a little bit if you want.
Hey, let's go see that. Hey, new guy, put on the commentator cam. Let's see.
Put on commentator cam, that crowd. Thanks, Andrew. Let me get out.
That was a
fat man in a little coat.
What a wacky match.
Alright. Right out now, we have the Expendables versus Scorpion 8 by Queen.
So we're gonna make it back into
Crusty Beans.
Into the winners bracket.
Here we go. Back into the winners bracket here. And I mean the number 1 seed, the Expendables versus Scorpion 8 by Queen. This C-Bus team, they're actually staying with me these days. Dill, do you want to get in here?
Yeah, I think I'm going to squeeze in. No, you can go.
Okay. We can get Austin, you can hop in. We can get a 3-way going here.
We're doing a 3-way apparently. I don't know how it's going to happen, but we got this 3-way happening. It's a beautiful 3-way.
It's gonna be
full of hats and scarves.
It feels great. It's cold here.
We're live in Chicago with Austin. Austin, what do you have to say about the city?
Oh, you know, I love the city.
It's cold?
It's quite pleasant.
Oh, it's a beautiful vacation spot. Up next, we have the Expendables versus Columbus. It's going to be crazy. The Expendables ran through their first game. They're on gold. I'm going to try not to switch those up this time. We're going to see Columbus also played good the first game. Craig versus Sparza on Queens. Quick start for both of them. There's a cluster on the right side. I feel like I'm like announcing a horse race or something.
Oh yeah, it's the Derby.
It's the Derby.
It's the Derby. It's the Chicago Derby.
From Esparza. He's been hitting those today. Dim Crocky Boys. Shout out to Crockpots everywhere.
And Dim Crocky Boys.
Raindrop Crockpot.
300 and going strong, baby.
Oh,
300 members.
And there's a SmackDown. Things could definitely get out of hand quick here for Columbus.
Honestly, Esparza's queen just looks disgusting right now.
He's playing really well. This is like when everybody's like, no one knows how to peg him sometimes.
Yeah. He's not fucking around.
And right now, he's playing so well. And that snail's moving. If Stripes goes down here, and that's okay, but they got abs up. So Columbus got abs up, killed a couple warriors for Craig. They got to try to settle this down a little bit. Oh, George, I'm never going to cut my hair. Shut up, Lev. Don't worry about it.
Risky. Queen going down by snail is always risky. He got out of it.
No bump action. No warriors. This is when we'll see what happens.
I think the Queen's got to do some of this.
This is when you really got to set that crock pot to low temp and just ride it out. Just like that snail.
Slow and low.
That snail's just like a good crock pot. It simmers all day, and eventually
it's slow.
You're eating
and
some
it's slow.
escargot. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I know what you're crocking me. You can talk the talk, but can you crock the crock?
I can crock the crock.
Yeah, dude.
And my drop top, raindrop. You like that?
Yeah, I do. That was really good.
Pretty good.
I'm gonna turn on the gold cam. The cam for the gold cam.
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Well, you can only have 2 webcams on at a time. You know, if I want to put us on, we gotta turn off one of theirs.
Well, we should just put us on gold side. No one needs to see us part
Really
Yeah, everyone knows who they are.
Yeah,
I feel
so
like we should get rid of the cab itself, like stop displaying the game and just show us and our reactions to it. It'll be like a long reaction video.
I think after this game, look forward. I'm going to ask Austin his favorite crockpot recipe. So stay tuned after this game. We're going to really
I
talk
just got
shop.
a crock pot. I'm excited about that.
We're going to talk shop.
Hey, I gotta add you to them Crocky Boys. I don't know if you're on there yet, but
Crocky Boys?
Oh yeah, it's my Facebook group, 300 members strong.
All right, yeah.
Oh, there you go, Craig. Craig with and as far as it misses the lip in, so he's but he doesn't miss that lip in.
You know, I thought they were gonna get a good bump there and actually be able to clean out gold here.
Both speed gates are still not tagged.
Yeah, no one touches it.
Yes! Oh, I think he was
bump and
for it
pump,
there.
a little bump and grind, stick and poke. Columbus is looking good right now. If they can tag Esparza here, the snail's moving back.
Yeah, they might be able to pull this one off, man.
I don't see that snail going anywhere. Although
it doesn't look like a smart.
There's so many speed warriors. They have 3 speed warriors. Gold has 3 speeds. Oh! Sorry for yelling in the cam, but there's a little Columbus shimmy.
Columbus takes
They're
up the
staying
number
in
1
my house.
seeded team.
They're staying in my house.
They're staying at New Guy's house. Shout out to New Guy's house. Shout out to the VR he has. And we're going back to day map, where it looked like Gold had a pretty handily. We're taking a photo real quick. What's up, camera? I don't say cheese. I say what's up, camera.
You look good on the cam, dude. I can already tell.
Thank you so much.
I just felt it.
Gold Queen, slow your roll. Shay, that's Esparza. He doesn't know what that means. Esparza has no roll to slow.
You know, they got to be feeling pretty good coming off that win. That goes a long way.
Yeah, and Daymap, they got it handled. See, Greg,
man, he's just not letting up on that lipping. That is,
these warriors
got it down.
Yeah, these warriors really need to stay alive at the beginning of this map until everything stabilizes. Especially when you're playing this Expendables team, things can get out of hand super quick. And so hopefully their warriors, Carlos on Skulls.
It reminds me of that one song, You Only Get One Shot, Don't Miss the Opportunity. Like, you can only be warrior once, maybe.
That's a really good call.
You know?
You never know. You got one shot.
Oh, Blue Skull making
Oh, and look at this pincher down there.
Going back and forth.
Oh, but he got out. Carlos is out. Carlos, stay alive. Oh, pops one. Oh, but then gets got. So now Craig's back in this all too familiar. Yeah, as far as his J's are lit. Craig's back in this all too familiar position where he has no warriors, no gates,
no lives, no gates.
And they're stacking speeds now, and he's going to start seeing a bunch of speed warriors just coming at him.
That's a Queen's worst nightmare, TBH fan.
Not squad goals. Hashtag not squad goals.
No, that's not free.
Shout out to Dad Spaghetti. Still the best team name to ever roll through here.
It's always spaghetti night.
It's at Papa's house. Oh, there it is. Craig. I overextends a little bit on that one. Those day maps are hard. I don't see many teams competing on those day maps because
that team is nasty.
Yeah, they just have it down. I feel like the days are harder with teams like that. That's great commentary. So we're back tonight, 2-1 hype. Nectar on his sweaty. I love it. Cast his spell and keep it up. That's beautiful stuff. Yeah, Expendables are the bad guys. They're all a bunch of douchebags, but I love them. They're all lovable douchebags. So we're back on night. This opening is so imperative for Columbus. And they have no warriors up. Their warrior missed the jump. Their drone missed the jump, and all of a sudden Craig finds himself once again surrounded by warriors.
Hold me.
Looks like middle, maybe? No, don't do that.
Try something else.
Alright, so... Oh! Another bump and grind!
What a bump!
Columbus, they don't mess around with those bumps.
Yeah.
Get out, get out!
Alright, so... Blue Stripes needs to stay alive here. Not let that snail get too far, but that speed snail is chugging.
That's
not
like
a crock
setting your
pot.
crock pot to high.
Yeah, that's like setting your crock pot
to
700. They put a crock pot in a crock pot and put them both on high.
They got a modified crock pot.
Yeah, oh, no, not the portrait.
Oh, no.
Not the portrait.
You guys are jerks.
Not the portrait.
You guys are big jerks.
The Pete, we're in!
Ah, yes! You're not jerks.
Columbus takes a deep side.
Game. That was good.
Oh my god.
They take it like that.
So that's it. Columbus putting up a freaking fight against what looks to be a crazy team. No, real quick. What is your favorite crockpot recipe right now?
And Dylan for Crockfest 2017,
Yeah,
which is on the 21st of January.
Check out the Facebook page, Dim Crocky Boys.
Dim Crocky Boys. I'm gonna prepare a slow and low cooked meatball with marinara sauce stuffed with mozzarella.
Wow. Oh, Marone. Oh, Marone.
Mama cheese.
His meatballs never hurt to nobody.
Right?
Alright.
I'm
Good
gonna
luck.
play.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, this one should
Have
be
fun.
easy.
I'm gonna, yeah. Good luck with that. I don't know. Okay, we're getting Newman on the mic now.
Yeah.
So, we got
This one should be easy.
Dim Young Boys in the house. Probably the two best dressed people here. Newman likes to show off his wealth.
I'm a wealthy man.
He has
I
a lot
own
of money.
Park Place, I own Mediterranean Avenue, and I was told to be very serious.
Mr. Monopoly.
Where's the camera at? Is
The
it right
camera's.
here? Am I looking at it?
Where is the camera?
Oh, I see it!
Oh my god, alright. Newman wants to give a couple shout outs.
Real quick, before we get serious, let's just talk about the Earth. It's flat.
Shout out to Flat Earth, I guess. So another Facebook plug. Go to Newman's Flat Earth page. Because he runs a Flat Earth page that might be a cult. Lev, stop. Or that's Neil, I'm an idiot. It's not even Lev.
Alright, well we got a team with a really good team name and a team with an okay team name.
That's fair. Which one's which? I won't make you say on cam, but...
I think we all know. I think the viewers at home know.
The viewers at home do know. Yeah. What's up? What do you need? Alright, so yeah, this night game, it's gonna be lit. Blue with no warriors already. But Cesar is gonna do what Cesar does and just blow minds on the reg.
I'm not really sure what he's trying to do right now.
No one knows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he looks a little hesitant. Normally I'd see him go for that short stick, but I guess he wasn't feeling it. And the snail is that crockpot's on low right now. It's about to cook a nice dinner.
It is crusty.
Crusty crockpot. Snails. There's another one. Christina with a smackdown.
Maybe they're just not night boys.
Nice, I'm in.
Okay, maybe they are.
I got sack, someone go in.
Here's the thing with Blue right now. I don't think they recognize how flat the Earth really is, and so their trajectories are all misaligned.
Gravity doesn't exist.
They're believing in gravity, and that's not what you're supposed to do.
Very misguided.
Snail's coming back. Blue stabilized a little bit, so we'll see these warriors hopefully do a little bit of work.
I'm coming right back.
Rob's down. He lets out a sigh of fuck.
The thing I don't like about Gold, though, is they're not running any berries right now.
Oh, Cesar gets them both. Wyatt the pilot over here just completely ignoring all gravitational laws. Staying alive, getting out of that situation. Wyatt and Cesar are doing a dance. Plucking those warriors. This is very stressful.
Definitely aspiring not just for okayness,
and
but
then
for greatness.
bam. So was that greatness? Which one was that?
They were trying not for okayness, but greatness. And sometimes you get burned. Sometimes you get crusty.
And that's the motto here today. Sometimes you get crusty.
You get crusty beans and not 3D Doritos.
Sorry, I gotta go do this. You gotta take
over. Looks like we're doing day map for some reason. And there's no bots.
really kind of confused here.
I don't know how to add the little things.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, but
We
it's
can all count to 3 here,
It's
right?
currently 1-0 blue or gold, 1-0 gold, and then that perfect lip in from Andrew sets blue back again.
Same old, same old.
Yeah, it's a
Same old,
classic
same old.
day, Matt. Oh my God, Cesar, please. Cesar.
Are they
Cesar,
having,
please.
Are they having Andy run berries?
Andy was on Warrior right there. He just died on blue checks.
Okay.
Oh my God, Cesar, you don't want to be down there, man. That's not a good spot. Last life, no Warriors. Oh, and there's a stick from Christina. Christina is just wrecking it. So currently it's 2-0 gold. Krusty Beans are up. I don't know how to work this. Daddy's coming back. So I don't know how to update it. It's 2-0. It's 2-0.
Here he is. He's here.
It's 2-0. Gold. Yeah. Yeah, Cesar, please. Everyone's crying for Cesar. All right,
We're
so
also
down
hailing it.
Hail Cesar, please. I don't computer. I don't know how. I don't own a computer.
We Abacus boys.
I am a flat earther now. Newman's converted me.
It's all the memes, dude.
Nice. Good start from blue here. It looks like they're going to get some Warriors up. Andy needs to get out of dodge right there. And he does. Austin's over here on blue abs. A lot of dancing right now.
Yeah, I would describe this as not same old, but having said that, look at this now.
Now it's looking, oh, that's same old, that's a stick. An old trusty stick. Oh my God, they're kissing. Smooches.
All right, now this is a good, it could have been a good game. It could have been a good game. They just had to keep 50-50.
Oh yeah, Newman only 50-50s.
Sorry, Mom.
I'm
down.
Nice job, guys, nice job. Yeah, good cleanup. Wyatt the Pilot once again just, and then he goes into a stick. Big stick. Cesar, please.
Coming back with Fuego.
Could this be the game that turns it?
Right now, to answer that question, I'm going to say maybe.
That's a great answer.
That's good insight.
It could.
That's a nice little change there by Andrew. Good little snipe.
But they haven't officially won yet, so they still got a ways to go.
You never know. The name of the game is you never know.
I mean,
Perfect
yeah,
pickoff.
we're not good at using the computer, so maybe the scores are different.
Yeah, someone
Maybe they've already clinched.
All right, I'll tell them to do a Cody dip. Shout out, Cody needs a dip.
Cody doesn't need a dip, he needs a kiss.
Bumps on break, bumps on break. Totally fair.
He is really kissable.
Whoa!
Oh no. That was spooky.
Oh, good clear out from Austin.
I'm up.
And Andrew's gonna have to get some Warriors up right now. I don't know where he's gonna do that, but he's out last life just bouncing. Bouncing. Wiggle bounce. Oh, someone is up middle. And that is going to be Megan up on gold skulls. And another person's going to get in middle. Christina is up on gold abs. Cesar's flying everywhere. Andrew's flying everywhere. The hype is unreal.
Gold's pretty much developed at this point. Now it's just going to be a fucking duel.
Oh, there's a dip. Why the pilot dipped on out of there? He landed that in the Hudson. You know what I'm saying? We got Captain Scully.
American hero.
American
Shout out to
legend.
Scully.
Yeah, shout out to Captain Scully for keep reminding us all about the American dream.
You know, he would not have been able to land. I don't know if a lot of our viewers know this, but he would not have been able to land if the Earth was, a globe.
That's true. That lake would have been round, and you can't land a flat plane on a round lake.
Yeah,
that's true. Whoa, that's a good point.
Yeah, think about it.
Yeah. I've thought about this whole round Earth thing. If if the Earth was round, all the water would fall off. Like think about if you're holding a ball in your hand and you pour water on the top, all of it falls off. None of it stays on.
And the thing about this is very common knowledge. It just makes sense to everybody. But everyone has been drinking.
We might get a Night Map fan.
Fluoridated water for so long, they just can't process it.
Sorry to interrupt the flat Earth talk.
Yeah, we're having an important discussion here, Dylan. I appreciate a little bit of respect.
But
also, Killer Queen's being played. So.
We got a lot of berries left, but the way these warriors are falling. And shout out to both queens. They're really killing it.
I mean, Andrew is just picking off some amazing little snipes here.
So both queens on last life. Andrew's got no warriors though, and the snail is moving. If Blue can get a speed snail going, that crockpot's gonna be cooking.
Cesar really should have grabbed that berry and put it in when he respawned. I think that was a big gap on his part.
Cesar messed up. Yeah. Snail is moving. Nope. Do a dip. Go under. No. They got a warrior. Anything can happen. Snail's moving.
Oh,
Andrew with a great clear. Pinch poke. You owe me a coke.
I'm down.
Looks like there's 8 berries left. I want to see it. Shout out to.
I think we got this.
Go right. Left. Hold it.
The people want flat Earth.
Yeah, so here's the thing about flat Earth. There's no wrap glitches in a flat Earth.
Yeah.
So you can screen wrap and you don't just disappear. That's why the flat Earth theory exists.
That's actually the only reason I play Killer Queen is because Nikita and Josh, you can quote me on this, are both confirmed flat Earthers.
Wow, the truth comes out.
I know this from Debbie after she did De Boinas. Shout out to Debbie, by the way.
Yeah, shout out to Debbie.
She leaked it. She's basically the flat Earther
You heard it here first. Oh, not this pinch. Get out of there, Cesar. Oh my God! To end on that, the moon on Night Map is flat. Would you care to comment on a flat moon?
We don't know why the Earth is flat, but we know that's the only thing that is flat. Nothing else is flat.
Okay,
yeah,
that makes sense if you think about it. So yeah, Cesar, he fell death to those great physics that we've all come to love. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know who's gonna commentate. Do you want to commentate?
No.
I'm out. We talked about flat Earth during that match.
Flat Earth?
Yeah.
You couldn't do it on stream? I was told to only be serious. So,
Alright, I'm getting out of there. Well, we want to. I'm gonna get out. I gotta get some water, and I think we're up next. So.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, me and Newman are playing each other. The flat. We gotta get a flat Earth matchup.
That was crazy.
Oh, that one just happened?
That was crazy. Hey, Chaco. Hey, Chaco.
Late night cheese sweets.
Hop on the
I'm not gonna let it die. And Newman's own late night cheese sweats.
What's going on, stream? How are we all doing?
Late night cheese sweets.
Doot. What's up, Amanda?
Late night cheese sweats and Newman's own.
Oh, and Trash Joel. That's good.
Hi, Amanda.
Cat says hello. Smarty Panties. What's good, fam?
What's good, man?
It's been a hell of a night so far, man.
It's freezing in here, yeah.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Minneapolis brought the hype.
And the losers bracket just bloodbath in Minneapolis right now.
Yeah. Hey, the people asked for more mini commentators, and I brought you to your people.
Thank you so much, man. It's always a pleasure. How's it going, everybody?
All right, hopefully good. And so round 1 starting here. Greg is in K Kira. 4 or 5ths of their team's K Kira, and the 5th is Dan Barron, legend in this game. So they are one of the tournament favorites here. It's probably a 4-team. Any of the 4 could win. The top 4 seeds in this are definitely very, very close. And so they got thrown into the hat. They ended up with the 2 seed in this one, and they're looking strong.
Yeah, solid gate control right now.
Yeah, and then on gold, we've got, on blue, we got from Dusk Map Till Dawn. This is Anna's team. She picked up some solid players. Haven't played with her before. Spencer and Chris Cads, good buddies. And Belia and Steffi, 2 people that I think we've had. Well, Belia's definitely played with her. Steffi not as much, but they're looking good. Gold is. They're really really coming after Anna. They look super strong right now in this Greg team.
There's a lot of aggression coming out. Anna's going to need to stay safe. Oh my god. Oh, and the abs going cold. Abs trying to get on a little dip action.
This is trouble. And she lost her hover, and Dan Nelson takes her down. 1-0 goal.
Anna! That's
there
okay.
You go, Greg going up 1-0. So Greg, they named themselves after a guy in their office who is like their #1 drone ledge guard.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not really a position most teams have, but
Yeah.
that's his position.
Straight up belly bumping.
Straight up belly bumping. So.
Drone ledge guard is probably the most intimidating position from a purely aesthetic standpoint. Hands on the hips, just like nope, you're not getting any berries in, dude. Not happening.
And yeah, so that's what they named him after. I don't know. They tried to get him to play with them on Friday for good luck. I guess he declined. He does know they didn't name them after him.
Sure.
So, it is what it is. Big shout out to Greg. You are missed by at least 4 or 5 people in this tournament.
And that's, that's pretty special.
And, yeah. And so both queens have lost lives here. It looks like Blue's doing better this round. They got all their warriors up.
Yep.
Gold's got a lot of their guys out.
Gonna need to take control of that snail back because it's cruising. There we go. Blue abs. Cruise off the rider. There we go.
Blue stripes. That's cats.
Gate controls. The balance is turning.
But snail's moving. And it's straight Millie here for Blue.
Yeah.
Oh, nice kill by Cads. Taking out Rishi. Who, He's a great guy. It's Rishi over there in goal abs. He's a pretty regular part of our scene, at least for now. He's going to be a father in a few months.
Oh,
we'll probably never see him again. So we're going to enjoy while he's out here. Oh, and Anna misses her stick, and Nelson makes her pay for it.
Yeah, that's a tough spot to come back from now.
Now it's a goal looking good. They still have 3 warriors out for Blue. Oh, Anna, don't do that.
Oh my God, sandwich.
Down she went. She's got to play a little bit safer on her last life on that one.
Yeah, it's tough. Probably felt the pressure taking back those gates.
The snail putting pressure on you.
Come on, cats.
I don't know what they said out there. They heard me though, and they all yelled at me. They're laughing now.
Come on, Anna.
But you might want to. You got to tone
down. And everybody else on the team.
Chaco's rooting for Blue.
And also Orange.
They're the crowd face. So
I'm totally unbiased.
Turn it around in round 3 here. Absolutely.
All right. I know that Blue's going to be feeling the
Oh, that bump was huge from
That
Staffy.
was a big bump.
But Anna turned around just before she could get it off. Close one though. Nelson saw his life flash before his eyes.
Blue team
Anna trying to get that shuffle on him. Did you get the
Yep.
shuffle on Dan? I don't know. Dan Nelson, so you'll hear me interchangeably call him Dan and Nelson. But they're looking strong here. Dan's out. He's playing Skull. He had been playing a lot of gold abs for a while there. He didn't like the Skull button, but he's back on Skull in this tournament. He's a guy to keep an eye out for. Watch him sort of peruse the map. He's going to move around. He's going to look to hunt Anna. And that's Dan's MO, queen hunting and killing drones and controlling the map.
And no warriors out for dust map till dawn.
Yeah, it's going to be very hard to get one. But
there you go.
Reverse change because they got one in the middle.
Nice.
And Rishi goes down again. Anna takes and Anna takes Dan
That's
out.
a speed warrior down.
Nice
well
bump
played.
from Belia.
Never underestimate the bump.
Here we
and
go.
now gate control swinging back.
But Gold's running berries to a no ledge guard here for Blue.
Yeah.
And they got 7 in.
You need to spread.
They're cruising with these berries, and Blue is not running an objective.
That's true.
Other than those 2 berries that are
Two berries in the hive.
It'll be quite the hill to climb against this team.
Absolutely.
Both queens still have all their lives.
Anna.
Oh
my God.
Down she goes.
Wow.
Close one there.
Shuffling, tripping.
So Anna's down to life. There's their commentator, Chris. We all were scoring at home. At least 1 this round.
All right.
Snail, not really moving.
Still no ledge guard for Blue.
Happening.
There we go. Blue Skulls nestles into the ledge. Oh, wait. It's trying to stay alive.
Warriors out for Blue, just not
Oh,
equally at their
so
running. And there's
nice
the kill from
hit.
Belia with the chase, and Anna with 1 warrior down. She gets the other 2, and
Nice.
now
Wow.
Blue only has that 1 warrior out that's marked on ledge.
This is good. This is a good
Trouble.
spot.
3 berries left though.
There's pressure on.
3 berries left.
For one of the first times.
Spencer can hold this ledge down. Sooner or later, Dan's going to come around and try to clear this out.
Right.
And then it's going to be
Oh, Blue abs. 2 ships in the night.
Oh, that's huge. That's a kill. No clear warrior for Gold.
There we
They're
go.
in trouble.
Oh my God.
Don't let that berry in.
It's aggressive pickup. 3 ledge guards. 3 ledge guards.
Oh, and Anna lost her stick.
That's a tough dive.
And nice kill by
really tough
Nelson.
dive.
Last life here for Anna. Fight for her life against one of our top seeded teams in this tournament. The formidable Greg.
Oh, and that's a clear. That's a clear. The hive is open. Yeah. Let's. Gold Queen's got one.
Oh,
That's
there
it.
it is.
That's it.
Really nicely done.
Well
Gold,
fought.
Greg. Impressive. 3-0. Greg. Nice try, Dust. You'll get him. You'll get him in the losers bracket. Good fight. Tough team. Tough team. Tough team to play against.
Absolutely.
So let's get this next team out here.
Brutal control on those games.
So Chaco, how's the hospitality been here in Chicago for you?
Oh, astounding.
That's me
It's
just.
been great.
That's me knowing the answer to a question and asking you anyway.
No, it's been great. I mean, it has to be great to accommodate 6 teams of us from Minneapolis coming in. It's been nothing but fun. It's been a good time. Hope everyone out there in the chat's having a good time. Ooh, we're on deck.
Scorpion and my Queen versus Nocturnal Emission. We need representatives for rock, paper, scissors.
I know. For some reason, it's so quiet back here now. Rock, paper, scissors. They turned over to me at one point and looked at me like,
I need to rock, paper, scissors real quick. I'll be back.
Wait, when you died, when you were underneath your night map?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I'm goofing.
Jeez, it's too long. How do you truncate this thing? New guy. Where's new guy?
Oh, that's sick.
How do you truncate this thing? Oh, I know.
Yeah, just delete some. It's too long.
This is what happens when your key name's so long. You have to have special treatment for you.
Hi, chat.
Just abbreviated. LN Cheese Sweats.
Thank you.
Oh, that'll work too. Look at that. Oh, and it fits.
That's what you get right there, boy. You get truncated. You get squeezed down.
Squished.
Yeah, so how you doing, Cliff?
I'm doing good. It's been a fun day.
You doing a nice job in the PA?
Thank you.
On commentary?
Doing what I can.
How's everything else going?
Yeah,
Have you had this suit forever, or when'd you get this
This one is about 9 years old.
Okay.
I've had this one for about 9 years. So, yeah, I own a few suits. I like to bust them out whenever I can. So this is one of those opportunities. Not, it's just a day-to-day suit. You know, I'm not gonna wear it to a business meeting, but be able to get out there and wear it.
I mean, I would, but you shouldn't.
Probably not. We got straight up gangsters over here on the KC Chicago side.
Yeah, this is
going
going to be a real good matchup. Real good matchup here between one of our other tournament favorites here, Late Night Cheese Sweats on blue. This is Dylan with Helen. They won the last tournament we had here with teams. I was on that team. They kicked me off. They kicked me off for this. What they should be named is the fifth wheel. We got a couple of couples on this team plus Dylan. Dylan is fifth wheel in this team.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with being the fifth wheel. But should still name themselves that. And Newman's own is Newman out here with Eli, Hugo, Steve T from Chicago, and Dylan's cousin Ryan on checks, on gold checks. So Ryan has got to go his own family member in Dylan.
I don't know if that's
not the nicest thing.
No. But family love. I'm sure they'll get hugs afterwards.
Probably. They'll still be friends.
Hopefully. Otherwise, Thanksgiving next year will be weird.
Right.
All right. So not much to say right now. Both queens, no lives lost. Snail's moving for gold. Everybody's got the Warriors in play that they wanted. So we're going to see right now. It's going to be 3v3 between snail battles all day long. Squashing. The main focus right now for the gold and for the blue is to cut down that drone as many times as they can. The one that's actually running snail, just like that. Doesn't look like they're having too much trouble getting Warriors to play, but good clearing out for blue. Dylan getting some swipes in.
Great. And no queens lost a life. The snail's in the middle. Basically, nothing's happened in this entire round.
That's okay.
So I feel good about being on my phone checking which watch.
Yes.
It's really how this is going right now.
And the bracket, you can check out the bracket on chalong.com/KQ17. It's right there on the bottom right-hand side of your screen.
Break it up. Bottom right, and now, hey, there goes a queen life there for Newman. Going down. Dylan's playing exceedingly safe. Gold's got a slight snail advantage.
And just as we say that, it's getting ridden again.
Getting back.
Oh, they're not going to take that. Yeah. all the gates for gold right now.
Rumor has it that if Newman's team wins money in this tournament, they're donating all proceeds to charity.
Is that so the Malort shots afterwards? Is that the charity?
I suppose that could be a charity.
It's definitely. We are a very definite charity-focused group. Oh, good queens.
I recently saw an article about Newman's Own, how they're trying to get out to millennials. Millennials, socially conscious, don't seem to realize that Newman's does donate all their proceeds to charity. So buy Newman's Own salad dressing next time you're at the grocery store. It's a little pricier than some of the other brands, but
you're supporting good causes.
Paul Newman's a great act. And Snail now has gone all the way back, not really all the way back, because it's slightly on gold side, but Blue is just cruising on this Snail, and Newman is alone.
And you can see the reason why, straight up.
He's got nothing
they're going to have to get that Snail. Nope.
Nice kill, though. JCC goes down. Oh! And the Hell in Rise kill is real. Watch him out now. There it is. Newman goes down. Lev with the lip in takes him out. So bouncy queen, and Lev's going to make you pay for that just about every time. Yeah. There you go. 1-0. Late night cheese sweats.
Sweets.
Over Newman's Own. XX, Newman's Own XX. It's like a 2003 Xbox gamer tag.
It is. So when are we going to see some dust back? You know? Not in this tournament.
Not in this one. In the next mixer in February, we'll see it.
Nice.
I mean, we'll see. It's fine. We're going to have to probably change format to a loser's choice because it's a little difficult to incorporate a third map unless you're going to choose map order. If by winning the flip you could you can choose map 1 and the other person can choose map 2 and you can choose map 3 and you have to choose all 5 maps ahead of time or something along those lines.
Loser's choice is usually nice.
Loser's choice is a thing. It happens in a lot of tournaments. Or a random generator to get in terms of what the 5 maps are. But then you can have situations where 4 of the maps are day, and 1's dusk or night.
Or 4 dust maps in a row.
Right. But loser's choice may make things go a little bit longer with teams conferring about what map to choose. We'll have to figure it out.
Queen got out of the way just in time for that back up. Good swipes there. Gold definitely got some motion going. Oh, there's another one going in. This is going to be match right here.
Dylan has yet to die.
Oh, almost. Oh, that was almost a
And Newman, not going to waste that life. Just hanging out, going back and forth. 2-0, late night cheese slice.
Okay. So to turn this around, they need to control those gates just a little bit better. And hopefully focus on getting their objective going.
If you want it. Yeah. Hey, Gold's taking 30 seconds. Hey, Dylan. They're taking a timeout. So we're going to have a timeout here, a little break in the action. We plugged one of our sponsors, which is Newman's Own. I mean, they're not really a sponsor, but if you want to get at us and sponsor us, we'd love it. Some other places that we'd love to sponsor us are airlines, hotels, bus companies, automobile rentals. If you're out there listening and you want to sponsor us, if you work for one and you think about sponsoring us, we'd love it. Maybe get some traveling cheese. Make this game truly go national. It is not Ethernet. It is not internet capable.
No. You have to be at the arcade.
You do. You got to travel. So you cannot play people from other cities without being in the same place as them.
And that's what makes it good.
Yeah.
Because you can't really trash talk over the internet.
It's true. So, Malort shot us down. They've ignored us. It's fine. They're a small digestif alcohol maker.
Yeah.
Does PBR own them? Pabst? No. Whoever owns Pabst? I don't know. Whoever owns Malort, if you're listening too, we'll take your sponsorship money. So here we go. Timeout over. Round 3. Start up Newman's Own. Trying to get their bearings back. Round 1 was real close. Round 2, not as much.
Oh, that speed drone right there trying to get a warrior spot in does. Speed Scully coming up on the gold side.
Yeah, that'll be Eli. Eli's the speed warrior for this gold team. He plays cross-handed, if you can see there in your bottom right. He plays a lefty, so he taps with his left hand and moves with his right. And nice wipe there. My blue warriors are again exerting their dominance. Taking out Newman, who's in trouble.
Yeah, he's going to be chased down.
Oh, and Helen comes around and smacks him down.
All right, see if they're going to close in. Here comes the clan.
There it is. And Lev with the kill. This team is nasty.
Hold on for 1 second.
Late Night Cheese Sweats taking on Newman's Own. We're going to head back to the losers bracket here. Up next is Scorpion Ate My Queen versus Nocturnal Emissions.
I'm sorry.
Alright, next up, Scorpion Ate My Queen versus Nocturnal Emissions.
On deck is 3D Doritos for Spurt.
On deck, I need 3D Doritos are neat and Bert and Envy's. 3D Doritos are neat and Bert and Envy's. Please come over for your rock, paper, scissors.
You grab the team names, it looks like we've got
Right after that, we're going to have Dustin Dawn map versus Boogie Knights. And we get your representative from Dusk Till Dawn and Boogie Knights as well. We'll get your rock, paper, scissors out of the way if you'd like.
And the other team is Columbus, which is... There we go, round one, starting up in this back in the losers bracket. Loser goes home. The top seeded Minneapolis team versus the top seeded Columbus team because they're the only Columbus team. Duking it out, see who goes home. This kind of a little early. I feel like they should maybe play it later, but I guess we're that far into the tournament.
Yep.
Yeah. 5 versus 14. Oh, wait, no, this is 8 versus 10. Wow, some of these others. Kind of surprising. Yeah, okay. The Queen Life down already for Columbus.
Calibrate. I'm down.
There goes the gate closures from Blue. They don't have his Warriors in play.
Oh, nice kill by Gold Queen. That's Chaco. Rocking it. But down he goes. Both queens have lost a life. Nice kill there from Craig, the Columbus Queen.
No berry action. We're going to be mostly focused on Snail. Good eat right
These
there.
are Snail teams, yep.
And that is a Speed Snail for Gold. No fools around. For Blue side. Getting another Warrior kill. I don't know if Blue wants to get that other speed up, and he does. It's another speed on Snail. Jumping off a little early, but he's on point. Oh, that speed Snail's going so fast.
Nice kill by the Gold Queen. And that speed Snail is cruising. C-Bus exerting their will on Minneapolis. C-Bus trying to stake their claim as the best team from outside of Chicago in this Midwestern regional. They're going to have to take on some KC teams later if they win this one. They're going to have to get through this Minneapolis team too.
Great defending right there for the Blue, pushing back both of the Warriors, keeping their standard. Oh, good stick.
And last life Queen here for Gold, Chaco. Sit on last life. So Chaco, when they lost, they were up 2-1, I believe. And then kind of fell apart in 3 straight rounds. We'll see if they're able to keep it a little more steady here. Oh, what a ball! And Minneapolis showing their team coordination. They are up to speed.
All the Warriors coming back into play. Got 2 up for Blue, 3 up for Gold. Sacrifice, good kill. Oh, a little stuck with it. Blue down, no Warriors.
And C-Bus goes down, round 1. Craig, you gotta shake that one off. You gotta get back in this. Wowee. Nice comeback from Minneapolis with the comeback. Impressive.
Excellent play on both sides. You notice that the Queen kills came at very odd times on that one. I saw like a couple of were just like
within like a couple of pixels, just excellent. Like the other team took advantage.
So these teams, when I was originally seeding this tournament, that was blue. No, that was gold. That one, yeah, gold one. When I was originally seeding this tournament, like putting together the bracket, I almost had these two teams play in the first round as the 8th and 9th seed, but shifted around a little bit to try to make it more regionally diverse.
That makes sense.
We're getting a matchup that I wanted to see pretty badly later in the tournament.
Well, we're getting
always happy when I get that. Always happy. And we got gold berries coming in.
Yeah. That was a beautiful stick for blue.
Yeah, Craig,
playing that order.
Craig's got to get his bearings back here. Shake that first round off. And blue, moving snail. They got their speed up.
That drone just hugged both of that warrior and the queen.
That's massive.
What a that was sick. All the gates. Speed gates are still open. We'll see how long they stay.
So it looks like C-Bus was a little angry after that first one.
Let's go. Let's go. Get out.
There it is. Nice kill from Carlos. He's a killer, man. He's traveled here. He's looking like a real strong warrior. Nicely done there. That Carnival Mission Scorpion tied 1-1.
I like this, you know? I don't want to see sweeps. I like to see action games.
Yeah. I mean, we want the tournament to move quickly, you know? We want it to move fast. We also want to see teams play close games.
No berry favorites yet, which, you know, that makes the game just so much longer.
Right.
But
it'd be really boring if every round was 3-0.
Oh, jeez. True. So true. And that would come back to bad seeds.
Right.
But you did a great job. We had our first match of 5 in the first round, so that was awesome.
Oh!
Stick.
Nicely done by Craig. I didn't see that happen that way, but it did. I thought it might have bounced. It did it. And right. Awesome.
So happy about that.
Even on Queens.
That was the exchange that they wanted.
Right.
Drone coming in.
Oh, there's Gold Queen. Chaco's in trouble. What do you gotta do, Chaco? Oh, he gets it! Chaco!
And all the gates.
How about it? Oh, he went down, and a beautiful kill from Blake. Candle, Friday, Compton. Taking out the Queen. We got a last life situation here for gold. Oh. And somebody got so hyped they pushed the fire exit door, and we've got an alarm going off. We've got an alarm going off in the back.
Distraction, see if they can play through it.
Oh, nice kill from Gold Abs, denying the warrior. And they may have the lead, but he has got no warriors. Craig's got no warriors with him. Oh, now we're tied, and this is big trouble for Blue. Big trouble. Chris Bowman with the takedown on Gold Skull. Taking him down. Minnesota. Set the fire alarm going off. I don't know who did it. Y'all brought the hype. 1 second, guys, while we turn the alarm off. He's right here to do it. Don't start till it's off. All right, we're good. Do a timeout? We're going to take a quick timeout here for gold. Hey, we're taking a timeout. And so we're going to take a little bit of a minute timeout here, half a minute. Take a little break in the action. Cool. Teams are really trying to stay alive in this one.
Yeah, it's about this point of the tournament. You're playing in the loser's bracket. You don't want to be out. You need to keep your stuff in check, fight through it, get a chance to get back into the winners.
Yeah.
So what have you been drinking today?
Water? Nothing. I'm on water at this point.
I've been enjoying cheer wine.
Cheer wine?
Yeah. Soon I'm going to be switching over to actual Bruce and then out of the tournament. So that's nice.
Yeah, you know, I figure, I'll probably be playing for a while. If I start drinking early, I'll
could go badly by the end.
That's true.
Like you want to take the nerves off, but to be honest, I'm not really that nervous about this one. It was a fun one.
Yeah.
Having a good time. Whatever happens, happens.
I try not to drink while I'm commentating. Just because I tend to make mistakes.
So here we go. Round 3-4 coming up here. McTarnall trying to send Seabus back home to Ohio. Oh, look at that bump. Getting out of there. Night map was won by Seabus last time out. They were super close to winning the first day map and the second day map, so it's a really evenly matched team so far. I'd love to see them play a best of 7. Nice shot by Craig. Almost got baited into a death, but did not. The goal is moving Snail.
Gold with both of the speeds. Good exchange.
That was huge for Gold. They killed the Queen and they killed the Warrior.
Blue's getting all the Warriors back into play, though. They got their speed Snail runner.
Wow.
Decided to get out of there with that loop.
And
go back against Snail. He's going to ride over.
See if Craig plays a little more tight. Just trying to stay alive here. Can't lose it for his team. I've been impressed with the way Minnesota's been able to hunt him. They're really good at catching him. And spots where you didn't think he was going to be able to die.
Here's the lock.
Nice kill. Beautifully done by Matt. Taking the Queen out. Now we're even on Queen lives in blue.
Speed Snail about to go in. They need to defend it, but they don't have any Warriors to take it out. Queen's better make a move. They did a good hop there.
And back alive is this monster. And it's a massacre. All the Queens are dead. And blue gets the win. We're going round 5. Oh man, we needed this round 5. We needed this round 5. It's a bloodbath out there. It's a bloodbath. Round 5, Nectarnal missions Minneapolis, Chaco and his team on gold. Scorpion 8-9 Queen, a reference to the new New York map they tested out on Friday with a Scorpion that can eat queens and drones and snails. Seabus, Queen by Craig and his buddies. Blake Compton might be the most famous Killer Queen player there is. Let's go, round 5. Looks like we're going to have snail on snail action.
Alright, all 3 Warriors are in for gold.
Seabus does not have a candle going. That's probably why this has not been so easy for them. They need to get a candle going. Burn one at home if you're rooting for Seabus. Now's the time. Minneapolis. I don't know what you guys do in Minneapolis to root for people, but do that. So far, Gold's got 4 Warriors out. But they've also, Blue's got the snail moved. Oh, nice kill by Carlos. Coming around with the bop.
Whole game control.
He's looking to hunt. He's looking to hunt. Gold, are they going to continue to go all Millie? Yes, they are. Gold's going straight Millie. They're looking for Craig. They're hunting for his blood. You know, Sean, if you go all Millie, though, you're in trouble on the objectives, right?
That's true, except for the
and down he goes, and they're the team with no point. They're moving Snail back.
For gold.
1 Warrior for both teams. Speed Warrior coming out in the middle. That's Heather coming out with speed. Speed abs. Do all female players play abs? I don't know. Don't ask me, Chad. Don't ask me.
Oh, the longer he waits, as Warriors are going down.
Carlos keeps Columbus alive. Wow.
Columbus.
Wow, great try. Give Chaco.
Jump on the bus.
Thank you, Minnesota. Wow, Carlos. Yeah, you can sit. Sean, we're going to move Bart in for a minute. All right. What's up, Bart?
How you doing?
How you doing, man?
Good.
Yeah?
Just a really hype game.
Unbelievable, right?
Yeah.
That's what Killer Queen's all about right there.
Yeah, awesome. A lot of good chants. The whole crowd was hyped.
Yeah, all of Minnesota came back here to root them on. They're all sitting in the front, drinking beers, and they all came back.
Is that the last Minneapolis team?
What's up?
Is that the last Minneapolis team?
No, we still have Yarragon. Still left.
Oh, who's up right now?
Up now is 3D Doritos underneath and Burnt and Earned Bees.
Who's that?
Bert versus Cesar.
Okay.
But Cesar's only got 2 Chicago people, just him and Rob.
Okay.
So it's 3 KC guys on 3D Doritos with Cesar and Rob. Beautiful boy Rob. They've got Andy and Wyatt and Austin, 3 beautiful boys in their own right. And on the other side, we've got Bert and Ernby's. That's Matt, JD, Brian, and Chris. Iron Galaxy.
Okay, it's the first tournament.
Iron Galaxy's trying to catch up to Cake Hero.
Yeah.
No, they've played, but not like this.
Okay. Let's start off with the night map. Blue got a good opening, denying that warrior. Now they got all the gates. Gold's got a great kill on a blue queen. They're going to get some warriors up right now. They're going to have a warrior advantage. They have 2 warriors out. And immediately sacrifice himself. Both teams choosing berries. It's pretty even right now. Gates are controlled by Gold. So far it's a pretty normal game. Berries, not Snail though.
So yeah, I mean, Cesar is Cesar. Everybody who watches Killer Queen knows who Cesar is at this point. He's 23, I think he might just turn 24. He's a student at Northeastern. He's a double major. Been coming around for a while, kind of a self-trained queen, hero of KQX, and always a fan favorite. He's got himself a ragtag group of KC players playing with him today, trying to make some noise here in Losers Bracket.
And he's doing a great job. I mean, they're down 1 life, so is Gold Queen, but his team's up on berries. He's getting a warrior out of middle gate. They're doing a good job controlling the map.
Yeah.
And
he's
great kills. Great
life here for
Bert.
Last life here for Bert. 4 berries left for Blue. 3 berries left for Blue. Gold now feeling the pressure, pulling out warriors to try to hold this down, make it go longer.
It was a great kill by Blue Abs and immediately died to a Gold Skull.
I mean, if I'm Blue Skull in this spot, I'm getting off the ledge. I'm going to go try to make sure the high stays open, but it's over anyways. Yeah. Nicely done. 3D Doritos, 1-0 over Bert and Ernby's.
In Losers Bracket.
Yep, Losers Bracket.
So they're fighting for tournament lives right now.
They are. If they are, loser goes home. Pretty successful tournament here for Bert and Ernby's, regardless of what happens. They've made some noise, moving themselves up in the seedings, for sure.
Yeah. I think loser has to go home, though. Loser goes to the front of the bar and buys a round of Malort. I think that's the tradition here. Right. That's what we do usually when we lose.
Really?
We drink Malort. Yeah, that's why. It makes you not want to lose.
I like Malort. So.
I do too, but some people don't.
Bert and Ernby's moving Snail here, but Blue's got all their warriors out, so it might be kind of an uphill battle for Gold. Although Bert's holding middle gate, doing a good job of it. Got him smelt. A nice kill by Chris, and the bump kill from Bert.
And Bert is running that Snail, so they got a win condition right now. They got some pressure on Gold team. So we'll see how Blue can react.
I mean, even the best queens, like if you go back and watch Nationals, you'll see pretty much every queen, other than maybe Damish, but even Damish had no round, like would throw a round where they just couldn't get anything done, and they died 3 times within a minute.
Yeah.
Even the best queens have.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
Sure does.
And because it's not just about the queens, it's about the warriors. I mean, if one of your warrior dies, it could be like a
snowball effect.
Yeah, where you have no warriors out, it's impossible to get gates out. Like that's kind of the position that Gold's in right now, but they have 1 warrior out. We'll see what happens. They're trying to get those other warriors out, and those drones are doing a good job staying about the gates, but they need to do something else. They need to kind of like get the blue warriors, to respect them a little bit more, try to follow them or something.
Right.
Kind of a very even match right now.
Snail moving back to the blue way. Both queens have lost a single life.
And now Gold has that warrior advantage.
Cesar denying speed drones. Bert gonna hold that middle. What a stick by Andy. Coming in behind while the queen was just sitting there. Most queens, you see now, are pretty used to that and will turn around. Bert's got to watch out for that one.
Yeah, that's a really good play.
Yeah.
Easy kill there for Gold checks.
Last life for Bert. Snail moving here for Blue.
Pressuring goal.
Both teams have 3 warriors out. Oh, Cesar.
Cesar's just doing his
cleaned up by Austin.
crazy dives.
Yeah, his
That's what he's
loops.
known for,
His loop sticks.
He's so good at sticking.
Oh, nice kill by JD in
But
one
gets
last
caught there,
large.
yeah.
These are close rounds, man. This Bert and Irby's team is impressive. And any mistake by either queen could end this round. And both teams letting out exaltations of grief and happiness when they do stuff good. People are zoned in.
Very into this. They don't want to go home. They don't want to drink Malort yet.
Nobody wants to drink Malort, except for me and like 3 other people here.
It's very
there's not much to say on this one. You know, there's not much to say.
It's going to come down to cold mistakes. This is going to happen.
Cesar's in trouble. He's got 1 warrior left. No warriors left.
But Cesar's been in this position before.
He'll jump out of that gateway
many times.
He has.
He's not worried. I mean, you can't crush him with just a warrior.
Definitely got way more tournament experience than Bert. But you know,
you need to pressure Cesar with like 3 warriors at once. That's when he'll start respecting those warriors. I mean, he's, even though they've got a warrior advantage, they're trying to get that last 3rd warrior up for Blue. But I'm curious why they're not trying to run that sail back. Maybe they're going to try to do that right now. Dedicate a warrior to guarding that sail.
Give him sail moving back for gold now. So, I mean, that's the thing that these teams that aren't seeded as high as some of the others may have skilled players that are really good. One of the things they tend not to do as well is take advantage of objectives and like really guard them and push them when they have an advantage on the board and draw their teams into making mistakes by doing that.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of the time like people want to get that last queen kill. You know, people want to like it's not very cool to just guard the sail.
No.
I mean, like if it helps you win the game, it's cool.
Yeah, winning's cool, man.
Yeah.
Winning's real cool.
So if I were Blue, I would plant a warrior down there and not do anything but just stand by the sail right now. Because they have a warrior advantage.
Sounds like Andy from KC is the loudest player on this team. He's calling out directions here from the checker spot, telling them which gate to guard, where to go, where to move.
Yeah.
And that's nice to have.
He's got a lot of really good map awareness for him to do that. He's also got that crazy, not tap, but what is it called?
He's a swiper.
Yeah, he's a swiper.
Yeah, he's a swiper.
He's
got like a sideways swipe too.
Swipe, yeah, I can see it from here.
I can't imagine how good that is for this, but I don't know. The tapping's not good for the rest either, is it? Oh, and Bert is in trouble. There it is. And a nice kill from Austin, maybe. He'll come at you. Awesome. Getting it done. Nice job. Nice job. Round 3 coming up. Round 4. Bert Irby's won a round. No? Did Bert Irby's not win a round?
It's 2-0.
Is it 2-0?
Yeah.
It's 2-0? My bad. I lied. 2-0. No one took so long, I forgot.
Match point.
Yeah.
For Cesar and the KC kids and Rob.
Yeah. And we're doing pretty good on time here.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah. This PA system's where it's at, right?
Yeah.
Brought that in. I got that for Christmas. It's a Bluetooth speaker. I can play music through it.
It's awesome.
Yeah, plug a mic in. It's pretty cool. So yeah, I mean technically we go to 39 matches total at most, and we are at 26. So we're 2/3 of the way through this tournament already. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, we're gonna be done by 7:38. They're gonna take longer probably at the end here, as these more evenly matched better teams play each other.
We'll see what happens.
Are you ready for those?
I am. I can't wait to play Andrew's team.
We're gonna play them next.
I'm looking forward to that. My
Really
old
fun.
team.
Your old team? Your old stomping grounds.
Yeah. For a year, pretty much.
Yeah, you guys played for a long time. And here we go. Both teams are running berries here. They're shunning the snail.
Yeah,
Nobody wants to
Cesar's
do
team
that.
is very cohesive with that berry one. Like, they're not giving up on it. They'll go for the jukes. They don't care if there's a warrior there. Like they just juked a warrior to get those 2 berries.
Oh yeah, they got good berry runners.
Yeah,
Rob's a real good berry runner.
That's something that a lot of people don't respect a lot. But I mean, if you can't win, you don't have good berry runners. It's really important. And there's a sacrifice by Austin. Trying to go for that clear on gold checks and doesn't quite make it. But I think the question right now is completely on Bert's team. They have all their warriors out there.
They do. They're not pushing an objective.
Yeah, they're going at any objectives. They just want to shut down that econ, but they're not doing a good job. I mean, they're still getting berries. I think they need
need to put in like 2 ledge guards, do something. They're getting, their ledge guards getting juked. You know, it's not.
Yeah, he's not holding his ledge. They're 3 away.
I don't know.
Caesar last life though.
Oh, I guess
this might happen, and it does happen. 2 quick kills from Gold. Caesar goes down. Bert Nernbees. There you go. He's here and bagged on him that whole time. Told him they felt the pressure. Told him they weren't going to win, and they won.
Yeah.
So there you go. It happens to the best of us. Like I said, every good queen has rounds like that. Maybe I jinxed Caesar about 10 minutes ago when I talked about it.
Maybe, but
sorry,
we'll see
Caesar.
what happens right now.
When you listen to this later, I apologize.
They were very dominant game up, I think.
You're still the queen of my eyes, Caesar. Round 4, Bert Nernbees trying to stay alive here. Loser's bracket. Loser goes home. Easy opening here. Weird opening. Oh, and down was Bert. So Bert had like a normal opening, and instead Caesar went and grabbed his speed gate because he was a little late to start the round. And instead, he stays alive and Bert goes down. Nice kill by Wyatt.
I think what it caused that was because Gold Checkers actually went towards their speed gate trying to bump out their speed warrior.
Oh, is that what happened there?
I think that's why he kind of.
That's why he went over to protect? Yeah. Well, hey.
And then Austin got that queen kill.
Yeah, I mean, you guys started that whole thing, sent a guy over to bump you out of speed.
Yeah.
That's your fault.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually thought it was
I think it was Esparza, actually. Esparza playing on Anderstein back at like KQ 12.
Okay. That was the one tournament before I started playing.
Yep. Oh, that's crazy! Get out of town, Caesar! Come on, man.
Caesar classic.
What is
three opponents, and he gets around. And he gets the gate. Oh my goodness.
I need a nap.
He's just.
What are you doing? Oh, there it is. Man, and now he's down alive. He's so fun to watch.
Makes the game so hard.
Soars out for Gold, and they're pushing this down. They're winning this round easily.
They are, wow.
You're underdog. Bert Nernbees.
They have no warriors out right now for blue. And like they're doing.
Look at this. They're denying.
Swarming those gates.
Doing great.
They might do a better job of putting one warrior on the
Caesar
side.
in trouble.
But they're doing a great
On
job
the
of
ropes.
pressuring.
On the ropes, Caesar. Watch your
Pressuring
head.
Caesar. Oh, I get nice warrior kill there for Caesar. Another warrior kill for Caesar. So they didn't get a warrior up right now middle. They're gonna get it.
Caesar rips through.
That's the momentum swing.
And that's exactly called it, Bart. Perfectly. Wow.
Yeah.
And Stale's
now
coming
they need to
back.
have those warriors stay alive. No hero mode.
And
no
this
nothing.
Gold checks to just go get eaten. Go get eaten right now. Slow that snail down.
Yeah, I think.
There we go. And it's moving
It's
back.
going to stabilize now a little bit. They're getting that warrior out there. Those 2 gates. Now it's going to be 3 warriors on 3 warriors.
Oh, and down to go for both last life. Nice
Last
kill
life, yeah.
by Brian from Iron Galaxy. Really well done. This is close. See if Brian can stay alive, get some kills here. Oh, and he lost his hover, and down he goes.
This is going to come down to like warrior player.
It is. Both queens are last life. Got to play it safe. Both queens are known a little bit for their aggression. Both of them have a tendency to get a little aggressive when they should. So we'll see which one can rein that in a little bit better.
Gold Queen is on tournament life right now.
Yeah, that's correct.
So he's not going to make a lot of risky decisions, I don't think. But he puts himself in one.
Bert.
Right there.
Rapid.
Gets
Nope.
out.
Not rapid. Oh, Bert pulled us off. Caesar moving himself. Oh, it's a dangerous dive. Oh, and the spawning warrior almost took him out, and he did it.
Yeah, this is pretty tense.
Bert just hanging out up in the hive. How did he even get there? Just hanging out. Grabs right gate.
Going for that speed. That snail's still being contested. Blue is still running that snail. Now they're going to go to start worrying about sacking that snail.
No, they need to slow the snail down. They're going to be the ones in trouble.
One's down. One warrior's down.
And you like what the Blue Warriors, that's Andy, just taking people out.
Letting his team know that
he's killing everybody.
Yeah.
Killing everybody out here. Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Yeah, I think
Bert with the wrap.
Gold's going to have to start really sacking
hard. They need to push the snail back now.
That kill right there.
Oh, and the reverse sack by Blue slows it down, and that pays off big time. Oh no. Gold in trouble. Blue in the position they want to be in. Snail moving. Need to stay alive, Gold Warriors, if you want to have a chance to move on to round 5. And there it is. Nice kill. Nice kill by Austin. That should do it. That should do it. Oh, he got eaten. He got eaten. Can Bert pull this off? Bert pulls.
Wow.
Bert, let's go. Bert. What play from from Berg. And that's it. Snail moving. Andy with the snail move to finish it.
Yeah.
Impressively done.
That was really impressive.
Is the top thing Ninja Blue?
I got it. No, it doesn't.
I'll step off.
All right, man. See you, Bart.
Yeah, see you at our game.
Yep. Wow. What'd you think of that one, Andrew?
I think Andy.
Two more losers brackets.
Andy, I think for sure was the heartbeat of that blue team.
He really
right
was.
Yeah.
He was calling that out. He was calling everything out. He was telling people where to go. Like, he brought the communication and then winning it on the snail.
Yeah. So many times it feels like the job of communication is defaulted to the queen, but it's very, very like good to see other players taking the onus upon themselves to run the communication, make sure everyone's on the right page, same track.
And you come from unexpected places. Like, you know, if you looked at that team and how they're like, you don't think of Andy as like their most experienced killer queen player, the guy who would be running things, but he did. You know, like if you look at the lineup of that team, first thing in my mind would be, oh, Andy's going to be the heartbeat of this team.
Yeah. No, that's true.
He's a talker and he's a good one.
Yeah, you need people to kind of keep the pace.
3D Doritos are neat versus Scorpion, 8 my queen.
Yeah, for sure.
You guys are in the hole.
So I'm going to do this one, then I'm going to get off, and then I'm going to have to play you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why couldn't you guys just lose, man?
Why can't you guys just lose?
I'm trying.
All right, it's Boogie Nice versus From Dust Map Till Dawn. This is a classic.
You gotta love the Anniversary Chuck match.
I was just about to mention that.
You gotta love the Anniversary Chuck. We got so many beautiful faces in this one. We got Steffi and Belly and Kaz and Spencer and Blue. We got Johnny and Steve and Babel. Oh my God! And Dunser, the original,
the return of
creator
Dunser,
of the Facebook group.
Yeah,
because he loves Freddie Mercury.
Yeah,
what a time to be alive, kids. This is where it's at.
Yeah, so we have an old school Tupaka on gold versus Anna's new school bees on blue. And Anna asked me, she told me her next match was coming up, and I said, I'll root for you. And then she said, I hear you playing. She goes, Chuck. And I was like, oh, I'm not rooting for you. Oh,
yeah, nice kill from Anna.
Yeah,
Chuck
great
goes
smash.
down. Yeah.
Unlucky bump there, but but he was already running into traffic too. They do get one out with the middle.
Oh, Spencer, don't do it to him, baby. No. Don't do it to him, Spencer.
Yeah. Yeah, the drag is real when you turn your back. It's just that sudden stop.
This seems like a strong here. The Spencer and Kaz duo. They're going great job, Chuck. Oh, Chuck got caught on the lip.
Yeah.
Gets out of it. No, not the
Oh!
But Anna! Wow. Anna with the kill.
Anna's got her. She's loosened up.
She has.
She's
feeling good.
Yeah.
Feeling fresh.
But I don't foresee. I don't foresee Chuck making it. Yeah, it's not gonna be that. The next games are not gonna go that way though for Chuck. Chuck's a fighter, for sure.
He'll rally back.
Yeah,
he'll
he
rally
for sure
back.
will.
That first loss they had in this tournament, you can see didn't go his way. I can see him regrouping in the other room. He'll get back in this.
No, for sure. He's got his game face on. That map, as we all know, is a whole nother beast.
Right.
Neutral opening from both teams. Center gate. Ooh, they popped up straight for the center gate. Okay. Bottom gates are wide open then. Gold. Running some berries. And they're just scraping away. I'm not so sure how I feel about those intense scrape battles because against Chuck, he's
quite a tapper.
Yeah, he really is.
Oh, Smashville City from Belia.
Wow.
Down goes Chuck.
Belia has also significantly improved her warrior game as well.
She's a sneaky one, man.
Yeah.
She's just chasing. She gets a little too greedy sometimes. She's got the height. These two are working well together.
Lord,
Anna and Belia just swarming Chuck.
Yeah, you know what? They've played together for a very long time. It seems, now they're really
clicking.
Yeah. They're getting the chemistry together. And
we jinxed her.
Yeah.
But that's not real. I mean, she was alive for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that was maybe a little too much hang time to grab to land and then sweep through for that drone.
Did you know that both teams are running berries in this whole thing?
Nice
kill from Steve Hansen. Taking out Anna.
And they're about equal on berries too. I would say blue has the better formation They just got one. They just put one ahead. They filled up all their backberries. Gold's got an open hive and they're moving snap. Yeah,
the split snake.
We have Steve Hansen on blue abs. I mean, I'm sorry, gold abs right now.
He's speeding. Triple tapping all over the map.
Ooh,
killing
one
everybody.
down. Oh no,
we jinxed him, baby. We jinxed him.
We've been doing that a lot lately.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody dies in this game. There's no such thing. Unless you're Charles Pratt, that's real.
Okay.
Charles Pratt is a real curse.
They are catching up on berries, but they do have a ledge guard. Let's see if Babel can hold it out.
I mean, this is the 3-1 berry. I think we don't see that much. The Blues trying to push here, and it's not too effective because berries, Gold's ahead on berries and way ahead on snail.
Yeah, they have a snail
that
guard
juke is
and
real
wow.
for Steve Hansen. What a juke, baby!
Well, and another.
Oh,
good pickup. Great job.
Oh, too hard on the kick through.
Yeah.
They're looking to hunt. Yeah. He's got to try to kill him.
Yeah. Stephanie and Bella are preoccupied right now.
What a bump out!
All Chuck has to do is literally run.
All warrior for blue.
And trust Steve Hansen.
All warrior for blue. Chuck's running.
Yeah.
Come on, Chuck. You got this. We need 5 rounds of this. We need 5 rounds of this. Look at all these berries.
Oh my goodness.
What a job by Steffi.
Oh,
wow. Got greedy and down she goes. Last life.
That was, I do love a good rap kill though.
You do. You love the good rap
kill. I think we'll do that. And they're pushing snail now.
They're back to snail. Forget this noise. And juke.
Oh my god.
Oh, where's the juke? What a play.
And a trail.
Let's got jukes, man. With Babel, Johnny, Steve, and Dunter, they should run 4 berries. Yeah. That's Adam juke professionals.
I just saw Adam with his hands over his head. They're really feeling this one. Hopefully, keep it going.
Heart rates.
Yeah.
I'm not even playing, and I'm like, I need a defib.
Don't get too, I don't know.
Defibrillator.
Should we go
resuscitate?
Should we put our Dalmatian hats on, back to the puppy farm, and maybe hit a vape?
Yes. Absolutely. Hope you guys like my Oxford hoodie. It is freezing in here.
Shout out to New Guy for the stream off camera.
We bandied about some ideas and he pulled it all together.
I got it.
What's up, New Guy? Put your face in the stream. Oh no, we're starting. We're starting.
Okay.
Who is it?
I'll shout out.
We'll talk about it.
Okay.
We'll have time. Yeah.
Round 3, 1-1. Chuck versus Anna, the classic matchup.
Is it always this dark in this arcade? Sorry.
Yeah.
It seems extra dark today.
It's early.
Round 3, we need the gold cam turned back on if you can.
Oh, yeah.
And this is where Anna's team shined early on.
Yeah, it was a very commanding performance
really
on the day map 1.
And then they almost won night map too.
Yeah, Chuck is looking a lot more careful, but Velia is clipping through right now. She's stalking the map, and she's doing a very good job of just traveling around the map and just making, oh, there we go, some interference. They're working well together on gate control, which I think is, which in my opinion is very optimal for a queen and a speed warrior to go over. You know, you get the traps going, you prevent the warriors from coming out, and then you have your one neutral warrior.
And she should have denied that warrior in the middle there, left Anna in a bad spot where she had to dive to go get that warrior. If she had done that work for her, Anna would probably still be alive.
Oh,
now Anna's down the last life.
There you go.
And Gold is feeling it.
Gold is feeling it. They're pumped up right now.
Adam's pumped up.
Yeah.
Adam hasn't gone anywhere.
Ooh!
Oh, nice shot by Velia.
Right back to you. They got
Huntress.
They still have
trying to hold the right gate, get her warriors out, get her bearings underneath her.
They still have control.
They're still alive.
Yeah.
You know,
the game is fairly neutral, in my opinion. You know, they do have a speed drone on the snail.
That was close. Got greedy. Adam did, but Anna with the turnaround.
Oh wow! They had to sacrifice a speed drone to get eaten right there. Can somebody save it? Nope.
And Anna's moving through. Got to grab some gates. Chuck's gonna try to deny that.
Gate? Nope. There we go.
Chuck, dangerous. Nice job by Velia.
Pinch, yeah.
Killing
Good job.
another warrior. Chuck's gonna try to hold that.
Oh,
Velia almost got it. Velia on skulls on blue, looking good.
Sky's looking gold, but I wouldn't put it past
another
the
kill. Another kill.
Wow!
Velia!
Rockin'. Take him down.
Velia skipping stones right here on the day map.
You know it. That's what this is about in blue.
Do it for little bits.
Gotta move this snail bit.
If blue can flip the map one time, I think they'll be in a peak position to really win the game.
I mean, the hard part for Anna is going to be the ability to put herself in bad spots when needed to deny warrior gates. She's not going to really have that ability, so it's going to let Gold keep getting back up. So maybe make this one go a little bit long. And
there we go.
We'll see how this goes.
That was a good awareness by Chuck as well too. He was
Babel killing people now too out here, boy. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe.
That was a very interesting warrior to watch as well too. It's very nice to see his evolution, the way that he changes his play.
Babel?
Yes.
For sure.
Yeah.
And he's looking to get. He's trying to be sneaky on this. He doesn't have speed.
He's doing control though. He's watching that drone, and there we go. Blocks it out. They do get one in because they had plenty of protection over there for it. But
Snail's almost there.
Snail's almost there. Oh, he went for the stick.
And they're moving it out.
Yeah.
And Anna doing a good job staying alive, but yet holding the board the way she needs to.
Can we get a near game pickup for Gold?
We're just trading warriors at this point.
There you go. Anna's gonna ping this warrior. Strum. Nice job. Yeah. They flipped it. It's tables.
It is tables.
It was the tables. Center gate
get
pickup.
somebody out of the middle.
Good job.
Anna's not going to put herself in that spot.
Chuck's got to go to the far gate right now.
Somebody's got to deny these warriors if they're all getting out. That's Anna.
It's expected 2-2 versus 3-1.
Yeah.
And it's a 3-1 again.
Woo! This is close.
Last information. Yeah, I think both teams have calmed down. They've settled the dust for a little bit.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh,
nice smash.
Yeah. Great job from Steffi over there.
Looking good.
Yeah. Steffi's just on the challenge. Pings the drone.
Steffi's playing the objective game for them. You know, she's doing a good job at it. So
playing defensive anchor.
They need to get Chuck down to last life here.
They really do.
That'll change the whole dynamic.
You know what? This is gonna be a long series.
By Steffi. Somebody got greedy and down they went.
We have about 7 berries.
How many left? Let's not talk about it.
8 berries left on the map.
Let's not talk about the impending famine.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen with Chuck still with an extra life right now, but they need to make sure that the snail is still on their side, and this is where the game really drags. And it gets tedious. It gets dragged back into the center, underneath that ledge, a long ledge. Oh! No one's speed to be able to keep asking. Oh! Pick up! Amazing. Great work.
There it is. And Anna almost got killed on that spawn kill there by Babs.
There we go.
Babel.
Yeah, Babel protecting the center gate. They're able to get 2 out. Good kill from Babel. We have 4 berries left.
Babel holding it down. MVP so far in this gold team.
We have 5 berries left. Blue Stripes has one and he's speed right now. Blue Stripes right now just really make sure they value their lives. Honestly, I would go speed warrior right now. Final kill is impending.
Might as well, right?
Yeah.
They got Chris Cads on speed. Get out of a gate, Chris Cads. Where are you going?
Cads can play warrior. And he's going to go on at speed.
He's taking that gate.
Yeah.
Cads is up.
Cads is up. And the thing is, in this impending famine, too, you might as well warrior up, in my opinion, because...
get him off the board. Try to wipe the other team and then move the snail.
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, so there's 2 berries left. And right now, Blue is in a very dominating position.
Chuck's in trouble
because they have the board. They have plenty of warriors.
There it is. Chris Cads gets the gate and takes it down. We may have assisted in that a little bit. He heard us.
I did hear you.
We probably shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, we're gonna stop doing that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chuck.
Quick shout out, thank you to Billy for suggesting that we use hotkeys for switching between cams. Now, if you want to just view the game, you hit 1. If you want commentator cam, hit 2. Crowd cam, 3.
I'm gonna move the mic a little bit closer to us so that the other team can hear.
Wow.
That was
hotkeys, baby.
I feel we shouldn't have done that.
I mean, Cads was kind of grabbed that game. He wasn't getting anywhere near that snail.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
You don't think he would have gotten on that gate?
I feel like he should have gotten it. I mean, I feel like regardless, anyways. But it was.
I feel like he was 50-50 on it, and then he heard us and just decided.
Yeah.
We'll talk to him after.
Yeah.
Either way, well done by Chris Cads.
It is 2-1 right now, I believe.
New guy. Oh, and there you go. We're rooting for round 5, right?
New guy, may you update the score, please, for 2 blue, 1 gold?
That's right.
There you go. All right.
We're all rooting for round 5.
Yeah. Gold has flipped the map right now. They have tables they control, and they're going to settle the pinch on the middle gate.
Chuck's going to push these bumps all afternoon if he has to.
Yeah. No.
This is the only gate he needs to hold.
Yeah.
Chuck will do that all afternoon.
Stay high. Good job. No one's coming in collecting. They're a quarter of the way on the berries. Great stab. And blue is committing 2 ledge guards. You know, And I almost
kick through there by Steffi with the good job on the ledge. She's going down though.
Yeah, there you go.
Steve
Open
Hansen
hive again.
Triple tapping his way in. Blue's doing the split stripe this time.
Yeah. I do think what I've noticed is that teams who do stick to at the ledge are fairly uncomfortable running bears. Oh!
That was Chuck. Steve Hansen's got to get out of that ledge. Yeah,
Right,
he's just
yeah.
sitting there guarding his own hive.
Yeah.
If you've got speed, you cannot be sitting in one place.
Yeah, free up the next
holding
mistake.
an
You
area
gotta,
down.
oh, there you go. But he left any minute in the medium pack.
And now he's going to bop everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
He's Steve Hansen.
Oh, careful. Steve's gonna clear that. Good job. And the thing is, I think the Bears are still coming in with two blue ledge guards. I think the gold stripes is coming up. Steve Hansen.
Look at him go.
Yeah.
Oh, we jinxed it.
Yeah. But they have the snail is in a middle position.
Oh, they're gonna jump that barrier and they're 2 away.
Oh,
just
missed it.
through.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. I think
See what Blue can
Chuck
do
is
here.
playing fairly conservative right now. Looks like gold stripes will be going to the snail.
Snail's cruising.
Yeah, snail's cruising right now, and they need someone to just straight up
Yeah,
pure
just
hover in
move
there.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob.
no.
Belly on Chuck last life.
No.
Oh, and Scott.
No.
Oh, man. Steve Hansen.
Yeah.
Did I call him Scott? I might have called him Scott for a while there. To catch a Scott Hansen predator.
They need to keep moving right now. Chuck just needs to keep cool, stay calm. Yeah, Anna needs to pick up a gate to assist the snail rolling.
Yeah.
But one mistake will determine this match, even though that's like obviously like a blanket
I mean,
statement.
Chuck's in a great spot. If you just maintain his hover, don't do anything silly.
Oh,
and he gets
yeah.
it. He'll push that. There we go, round 5, where we needed to be, where we all wanted to be.
The thing is, like, I don't wanna critique, but I do believe that might have been an unnecessary risk. But but that's the same time too.
I would not have done that if I was Chuck.
But the thing was, Chuck is an extremely confident tapper
He
as
is.
well.
That is his number one skill attribute, is his tapping speed.
Yeah. Game 5. Hopefully his teammates can loosen them up. Same with Anna. I think everyone needs to kind of calm it down right now. I would not be surprised if Game 5 was going to be another near famine.
We're back on day map.
Yeah.
So all that stuff about this tournament being done over soon, we're sorry about that, stream.
Yeah. So
this ain't gonna be over soon.
No. You might want to
I mean, these are teams that will play long matches. I don't know that we'll see a lot more of this long.
Yeah. Go to the bathroom, order a pizza.
Yeah, but we'll still be playing day map.
But yeah. another 50-50 battle. I'm pretty proud of Anna for going for those though. She's greatly improved her 50-50 game.
For sure.
For sure. Yeah. That's one thing to not be timid. As a queen. Ooh.
Chuck loses a life.
Yeah, I think that was a smash on the wrap by Cads.
Cads is up.
Yeah.
Cads is up and he is wrecking.
Yeah.
Does he have speed?
No, only Belly has speed. Oh, they're stingers out. They're 4-0.
Not anymore though.
No, not anymore. Yeah.
It's Caddy boy now.
Yeah, great work by Adam though. Adam and Steve are working really well in tandem right now. They're pushing us now. It's okay. They got Johnny up.
Johnny's up.
Johnny's
no,
up.
That's Steve now. I mean, that's Hansen.
Oh, okay.
Steve, he moved over.
Oh,
they
wow.
switched spots. You got
Interesting.
Todd on abs. I mean, sorry,
Kurt.
Johnny on
Johnny.
abs.
Oh my God.
Johnny's
We both
on
got it
abs.
wrong.
Wow. Brain farting all over this stream.
But yeah.
Dangerous play from Anna diving through.
I feel like Blue has sensed that they might think that Chuck is on tilt, therefore they went all mill. I think that might be a reasoning.
It worked out for the last time. Oh, Chuck's down. This is working. Snail is moving though. Next one to die. Might want to move that snail back. You know what I'm telling you.
I think they really have to kind of like so.
Chuck is in a hole. Deep hole.
But Chuck, can you
By
drip
himself.
up? Good job. If I were Chuck right now, I would circle around the map and grab the speed gates, allowing my drones to get speed, and then just get some gate pickups. Be prepared for a long game.
Chuck with a dangerous dive.
Escape over there. Can you get the fire gate?
Oh, and a transport. We got a Jason Statham.
Oh my God.
Transporter. I just made that up. Did I like that? Was that good?
That was pretty good, yeah.
Jason Statham.
I kind of like that.
It doesn't come up that often.
We got Johnny out again though. Johnny's is good pickup.
Snail,
they're 2-2. Let's get some.
moving.
Gold
Johnny
stripes.
hunting.
The snail's going.
Dabble hunting.
It's 3-1 versus the 2-2 on gold, and I think we're gonna get a center gate pickup. Good job. Yeah, there we go.
This is bonkers.
Adam, good.
Oh, nice run through by Belly.
Equal trade right there on down by the snail.
So much murder in this map. You think these people didn't like each other, but they do.
Johnny gets pick up. There we go. Back to the 2-2.
Back to the 2-2. And there, the snail moving back hits the snail mover. Taking it back for him.
So where do you think the break is for this game? You think the break is Anna getting killed one time?
I mean,
if Anna dies one time, they can really pay us some control. There we go.
The wing lock is real, y'all. The wing lock is real.
That's a good term for that. That I do like. There we go.
That is a New York man.
Yeah,
wing lock.
Yeah.
And Anna died, so we'll see if you're if that is the break that we're looking for.
They still have their numbers up, you know.
And Anna's gonna play safe. She's not gonna try to get the last life. Yeah. She's gonna hold this one out. They still have the right gauge. She's got her warriors out. Nice bop from Chris.
She has insurance to flip the map if need be.
Right.
Let's just put it that way. Great work by Blue though, and
Spencer gonna go with the snake.
I will say I'm impressed with the way that Goat has been picking up these gates, and Chuck has been staying alive for a very long time. I'm very
and we hear a scream of Chuck from Belly.
There we go, Fargate.
She has had enough of Chuck. It's Chuck taps. We are down to last life for both.
Keep clipping through. There we go.
Which queen will stay alive longer?
We have 10 berries left, roughly. They need to cover that near gate. They're not going to risk it though. Ferry that snail in. Let's see it. Oh, 1 down, 2 down.
Losing 2 warriors
Tables.
at the same time. That is
they have 1 more left.
No gates.
No gates. And Belia.
Anna.
Saint Belia is the last one out. Oh, they got another pickup.
Get somebody out.
Oh, there we go.
That's Steffi. Steffi coming out to help.
Yeah. Oh, they pads out again.
And your chance to dig deep for the Chuck team. They're trying to dig deep on this one.
I'm very impressed by the way the Chuck team has been able to recoup this match.
Oh, what a bop! Oh! Hanson! Steve Hanson, don't do it to him, baby!
Oh my goodness, this is it.
It's so close.
They have
so close.
Belia back here again. Oh no, watch out, Chuck.
Anna's in trouble. You gotta go stop the snail.
They're sacking. Anna's gotta do a J dive. J dive in. No,
if Anna doesn't go get it, it's over.
Oh, she should have continued on the wrap. Unfortunate. There we go.
Over.
J dive.
What a match! What a match! Wow. I need a cigarette. I don't even smoke. Yo,
I need to pee.
I do too. We're gonna get off. We're gonna let Paul get on.
Okay.
Paul, get on. Although he plays us, you're only gonna be out for 1 match, and then we play.
Oh, okay.
One match? Okay.
Next up, River Zone.
Hello. We are your commentators for 1 match and 1 match only because we are up after this.
I need 3D Doritos or meat. And Scorpion ate my queen. 3D Doritos are meat and Scorpion ate my queen. Very nice. Do not go too far.
Hi Amanda. Amanda, true story. I went into the bar here and it was on the TV. And I read your name as something like S-Man Glass, and I went to Dylan, of all people, and I said, who's that commenting so much in Slack? Sorry, not Slack, in Twitch. And he was like, that's Amanda, it's literally her name. And
no, that was a proper performance by Anna and Chuck. I mean, that was a
slog.
Yeah.
That was a true grind. There were a lot of instances where I don't know, that's the kind of something I'd be interested in watching again. I think everyone who was involved in that game could learn a lot from watching that game.
That was a
and being really very critical about their performance in it.
Oh, here we go.
Up next, anyway, we have Newman's Own, KC and Chicago, and Abeja Haragana, which is a Minneapolis team. The last Minneapolis team existing, I believe.
I'll be right back. I think it was updated though.
Alright, we lost the commentator, so it's just me. You guys,
I can scoot in a little bit.
You guys gonna scoot in a little bit? Yes, this is indeed.
I gotta make sure I have my drink with me.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So we have the last Minneapolis team against one of, I believe, 2 remaining KC teams. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I'm getting everything wrong today, including Amanda Lax's name.
There are two mixed Chicago, KC teams that are still around.
Yeah.
Minneapolis, KC, and Chicago are the final scenes remaining in the tourney.
No, Columbus is still in.
Oh yes,
Yeah, Columbus. Yeah, right. Columbus knocked out a Chaco Slayer in there as well.
They're doing
Anyway,
really well.
onto this game, we have Gold Abeja Haragana with a general control of the map, but it hasn't really led them to that much.
Yeah.
The snail is barely past the berry pile, and Blue now has 2 warriors out. And I do apologize. I wasn't watching carefully enough, but I do feel they had an advantage that they should have converted into something to much more tangible, objective advantages.
Yeah.
We didn't quite make it, and now we're at a point of basically stasis, and now Blue is slightly in the lead.
Whoa! Both queens going down.
Yeah, slightly in the lead.
You were right. That gold team, they did have a really good map control. I think it was just their warriors swarming around and chasing after objectives they shouldn't necessarily.
Probably was. It usually is that. I found that's happening a lot right now. We're getting a lot of trade kills, one after the other. People just capitalizing like vultures swooping down to pick the bones.
Oh wow! Blue checks getting out of a situation they shouldn't have survived.
And Blue Ad's making a decision not to ping the drone in the gate, and I think he probably could have. Maybe not. Oh, Cody says that Abeja Haragana means lazy bee. I presume in Spanish.
Cool.
So good name.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I approve.
Hashtag OK team name, I think.
Yeah.
We'll ask JCC later.
Wow, great bump from Gold Checks there. That was a great bump kill. I gotta say, nice round there. Gold team just
What is it led to though? What has it led to? They had a bunch of warriors sit around one warrior to kill it, and then Blue just went over there and just got them back out again.
That's a good point. They dedicated a lot of resources to killing that one warrior, but at the same time, Blue was able to get a warrior back up to replace him right away. Yeah.
This game, if the Queens had more lives, this game would have famine written all over, because basically every time Blue gets a warrior out, Gold are just swarming around that one warrior and killing it one after the other. But Blue just keeps on getting warriors out, and there we go. Now this is
Blue just came in with a series of fantastic plays. I mean, like, they had a great bump, followed by like 2 warrior kills in the Queen. That was fantastic.
In the snail tournament, yes.
That was fantastic.
Severus, I agree with you. It is okay to be an okay team name.
I won't complain too much about it.
Okay. Wait. Can we end again?
Yeah.
Okay, so Drew Poll is finally up. We talked about this before we came here. We're finally on commentary right now.
That was the first match.
So night map 2 that we did. So Blue did a much better job of handling the map when they had warriors out than Gold did. We'll see if this comes up again.
Ryan on the Gold side has really impressed me as a queen.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with you. Great lipping right there. As if on cue, he shows exactly what you mean by doing some great movements to get to that middle gate. Blue Skulls turns around, eventually gets killed. And Gold, I feel, are doing okay with their 1v1 battles, but then they're never really changing that. They're never turning that into like OBJ advantage, and that's the issue that happened right now. And now they're doing a better job.
Yeah.
They're really covering these gates quite well. Blue's gonna get the speed warrior out, and now Blue's cleared the hive as well. But Gold has the snail rolling down, so they have something going You got one speed warrior. You got one speed warrior, but didn't get the other one.
Yeah.
But Gold Snail is trucking along, and so are Blue's berries.
Look at the Fargate pickup right there.
Yep.
Boom, hold it.
Great,
very smart bumping right there.
Yeah. Smart bumping, but then he went too far and missed the gate.
Unfortunate.
That was very unfortunate. That was a very good idea from Gold Abs, and it just didn't quite.
Oh my god, are they gonna do it? Oh my god, oh no.
And a great ending where they just couldn't get that last berry in.
I thought they were gonna do a family portrait.
No, it's the last berry that the drone just kept.
I know, but they're all there though.
They were all there, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Blue Abs is Hugo, by the way. We can do tonight against Arsenal.
This is La Bombonera. Oh!
And River Plate are going to turn this around.
Fun facts. Oh my god, it's so loud in here. I can barely like fathom a thought.
All right, fun fact.
Yeah.
Let's find one fun fact.
Okay.
Do not. Fun fact: Goal has no lighter.
Yeah. Right, it's on and the KC chop is going down. Oh my god. You know Steve T's on this team as well.
Yeah. Hot from CT. And Hugo again with a wonderful catch in midair, basically. Cream was dropping down, and Hugo just stuck out his catcher's mitt, took the ball in hand, and that's 3-0 Newman's own.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Where's Megan?
Yeah. But you have the challenge open on your side too, right? Oh, okay, cool. Because Megan, we're logged out of Megan's computer.
Yeah,
I'm not logged in here though. Like I don't have the ability to edit this.
Okay.
Okay.
Rules 22.
Yeah. Okay, I am left alone yet again.
How many timeouts do we get? 6?
Yeah, as many as you want.
All right, no worries. I got our own Johnny to find Megan, so we can update the challenge.
She's sitting out front.
Oh yeah, she's in the bar all the time watching. Okay, good showing. All Minneapolis teams, I would agree with that. They've shown a lot today. They came strong. They came strong in numbers and strong in play. And good going. I'm very happy with how
this is a hard match for me to call out. I mean, this is gonna be really interesting with Craig and Columbus versus Cesar and his KC brothers, along with Rob.
Okay. So the game is going to be 3D Doritos and me or whatever.
Yes.
Against what's it called this team?
Scorpion ate my queen. Yeah.
Reference to the newly hugely popular psychotic breakdown of Bumble Bear games shown on the New York stream.
Can we get the matchup, new guy? Sorry, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we can't see what's going on. I see that blue has a ledge guard, and it appears to be doing pretty well. Okay, here we go. Decent military presence for both teams on the map. Gold is tending to go for the snail. Blue is still running berries. Rob runs straight into the ledge guard.
Yeah, and now we have some. We have two very technical queens. Cesar versus Craig.
Actually, have these guys ever played one another? Because I feel like
I don't think they've ever played with each other. Yeah, their styles are very similar. Yeah,
they are very similar.
Yeah, I love. Oh man,
Cesar, you gotta highlight that one.
Cesar the madman. Man, I do love watching each of their queens though.
Yeah. I think they both have very good queens.
And the thing is, the way that Columbus has been able to upgrade in a vacuum is
yes.
It's very well too. I'm very proud of them.
The entire Columbus scene is here. It's 5 people.
Yeah, but and one on our team,
ex-Columbus on our team, yeah.
In which we didn't even know he was from Columbus.
Okay, that was Wyatt just saved Cesar.
Woo! There we go.
And then got killed by Heather.
Yes.
She's playing exceptionally well today. And I don't know if you can see a good.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe her nickname is Hell. Whoa!
Her nickname is Hell?
Yeah.
Who's gonna harrow Hell today then?
Yeah.
Question.
Great turnaround clip kill by Cesar. They're going for the bump. Pushing it. We're going to see a dip. Yeah, oh, nice. He didn't want to challenge the dip right there.
Craig did a good job. He stayed in the position where you need to be in that situation because the dip is so powerful that you need to set yourself out. Like Cesar is doing right now, you need to set yourself out a little bit.
That was a good sweep through by Blake as well. Too.
Yeah, Blake did exactly what you need to in that situation, which is to kill the drone who is falling. And sometimes, like, a lot of warriors will kind of forego doing that, but it was absolutely the right move in that situation. KQ Gifts is dead. It won't be. We'll make it back. KQ Gifts will just be like constant posts of me, of new guy kissing my cheek and me reacting with the incredible happiness that moment deserved. The Bliss. Elysian Fields. Okay, we're gonna get pick up out of left gate.
Gold have a commanding lead right now, though. They have the snail rolling. It's took these teams some time
to Cesar with the wrap.
Yeah.
He just died right there.
To establish the break.
Okay, but now he has a Speed Warrior pickup. And we'll see if this can go anywhere.
Yeah, they're gonna be hungry for it. They're gonna pick up low, but no drones are there. He's gonna have to sweep around through. Oh,
okay. They just wiped out almost all of the military presence.
Target pickup, Newgate. Good job. Oh, very smart drone by Hell just broke loose.
But Wyatt actually bumped the Queen out of his own Queen's vision, which was it's one of those unfortunate things where he goes to the bump because like when the bump is on the map you take the bump because it's so chaotic. But he got very unfortunate with it because it actually pushed the Queen away and killed him.
Great job by Cesar to clip that one warrior.
Cesar needs to schedule a pickup right now.
I think he's gonna go for the far right bottom gate pickup. Oh my goodness!
Cesar's dry cleaning is ready, but he can't quite get the time off work to make the pickup.
Far gate bottom pickup.
There he goes. Okay, Cesar's got his jacket, but he needs his pants as well. Dry cleaning is ready. A turnaround.
Excellent job from Blake.
A turnaround. Blake spins.
You guys, house!
They're staying in my house.
Let it be.
Are you guys playing games at you guys' house? Isn't this setup like amazing? You haven't heard it?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Reminds me of the time we went to Austin and JCC had to carry a plunger all the way back from CVS to Airbnb. I won't say names. I won't say whose fault that was, but it wasn't mine, JCC, Steve, or Spencer's fault.
Oh. He was a ghost.
Helen might kill me for that.
Okay.
Was it Helen's fault? Yeah, it was.
There we go. Dominating position so far by Gold has the advantage right now in the opening. Great sweep by Craig.
There was a good gate pickup from Wyatt. He's out of speed right now, but unfortunately.
Wow, Wyatt sweeps through again. He's holding the gate.
Unfortunately, Blue Abs don't do too much of the stuff. Okay, I've actually lost control of the game.
Gold is Blue is set up right now though. They're about equal right now. They have a Speed Warrior each, and the teams are steadily dragging. Cesar's team is down one Queen life, but they're holding the break right now. So they're holding their side of the map, and they're really letting the snail roll.
They have all the gates right now. And Wyatt is doing a great job of pinging everything he can. We're gonna get a pickup. It looks like our left gate, but the drone got killed. Gold's doing a decent job of valuing their lives. And I guess so is Blue. So it's a very evenly matched game right now. It's basically good drone bumping. Good drone bumping. It comes to something in the end because Blue Checkers does not manage to get up because of the stellar work of the gold drones. Oh! Turnaround stick kill from Blue Abs. Hats off to that. That was a magnificent kill. Okay, Craig's in a bad place.
Escapes the trap.
Slippery like an eel.
There you go.
Craig read the opposition like a fiddle originally.
That was the bot's drip allowed for Wyatt to kind of like walk into that kill. Man,
this is an A+ performance from Wyatt right now.
Wyatt the pilot, baby.
Wyatt the pilot is bringing it home.
He's bringing home the heat.
He's bringing home this airplane. It's snowy weather, but Wyatt's gonna land it anyway.
Yeah, that's true. It's okay. Austin is still out, and Austin's doing squad work right now as well. Austin and Andy is you can know when tensions are up when Andy's communicating. He's holding right there. And, there we go.
There goes the snail. I will say. Blue did very well right there, but Wyatt definitely the standout performer for me. He swept through the entire map, he controlled it all, he stopped warriors from forming up, he killed all warriors that came near him. The second death that Craig had was because Wyatt just crushed him when he was diving from the gate. A great example of how to use speed offensively. And he's doing that thing with his eyes.
Yeah. Do you know that Wyatt is actually a pilot?
Wyatt's actually a pilot.
His father was a fighter jet pilot, and he told me his mother would always say to him that like that Wyatt knew how to fly before he walked. And it was the flew Thunderbird.
Interesting opening from Cesar, who really went all in on trying to stop drones from falling.
There you go.
It hasn't worked, basically.
But
interesting experimentation, but he is having issues right now.
Carlos' drone bumping is great. Now he's in the game. That was an amazing pickup from Gold. This is a barnstorming start by Gold, and they're all out. They are ready. Push.
I do feel at least. Oh, that's wonderful work from Cesar.
Yeah.
But I do feel he's partially the architect of his own downfall right here. I think he opened in a way that was very concerned with fighting over a single gate, and he really allowed Gold to just gain control of this map. And I kind of more bumping, and Gold is doing a really magnificent job of stopping Blue from having any. And I say that, and then he runs into the green.
The break is still on, however, though. I would still say the game is still commandingly in Gold's favor. So we haven't. So they did an.
Who has a counterattack?
Yeah, Gold did an interesting opening too that we've actually seen before. Is the 4-0 opening, and whoever is the first drone to die, runs the objective.
Yep. And I think they managed it very well. Oh, was that a kick from Cesar? I think he made a rocket leap, and he gets the kill right there. And he's going to kick. No, he's not going to get Berries.
They're almost halfway there on Berries, but the snail hasn't. It's just a little under halfway there as well.
There was a good coordinated pickup from Gold on that guy right there, but I feel like Blue checks actually allowed it to happen by not diving on the forming drone instead of trying to stay high next to the green.
Hell has just been taken down. Was doing some escort work, and now
Hell has been harrowed once again.
Gold is looking for a warrior. Oh, I don't know so sure about that. The center gate was wide open for Blue Skulls.
Yeah,
but he went straight for the snail. It's okay. We got Blake out again, and Gold has 3 speed drones. 2 now.
They have 2 now.
Now back to 1. Yeah.
Back to 1.
Yeah. Here we go. Matt's picked it up.
Good pickup.
Matt's picked it up.
And Columbus, this Columbus team is really showing. It's kind of like the way that we want to play the game.
Yeah.
Where everyone can play.
Yeah.
Everyone can play.
They're playing extremely versatile right now, and they're able to pick it up. And
Cesar, that was like a snatch in the cradle kill.
Yeah, right no, he wasn't watching his head. No, Hell has his broken again. There we go. Craig, do not keep clipping through, Craig. Please clipping through. They got 3 more berries on Blue. Hell's holding. Let's get some gates going on.
Oh, she smacks the cap in frustration, but she's done a great job.
Yeah.
If Columbus win this round, it's going to be basically all down to heaven. And her stellar work.
You know what? Yeah, not to highlight, not to take away from Hell, but I think if Columbus wins this match, it's down to their versatility. They've been.
But yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that, but I saw her getting down on herself, and I was just like, she really did a lot of great work for a team right there. But the thing is that they're all coming good where they need to. I think. At this moment in time, they're having trouble.
1 berry left.
Having trouble scheduling the ledge guard.
No ledge guard.
And
1 berry left.
And Craig has so much to do right now.
Oh!
What a
amazing hit from Matt. There we go. Good clear. Good sweep.
Unlucky for Matt, who cleared the hive. First of all, he killed the queen on the catch kill, and then he cleared the hive by slipping and taking out warrior. And it was very good work. But this Chicago KC hybrid team is very talented, and this is a very good series. And I'm pretty happy to watch this right now. A deep breath from everybody involved. Columbus, Scorpion, and McQueen, they know they have the talent to track this back. They've shown it already. They have the versatility, they have the one-on-one ability as well.
I know, yeah. It's a very high possibility this game is going to go to Game 5.
Yeah. Okay, I got the. Okay. I would definitely not be surprised if this went Game 5 either. Okay, this commentary setup is as versatile as this Columbus team because we're now it's me and you guy again.
Oh my God! Yeah, no, you're right. I'm impressed by the C-Bus team. I think the most impressive thing about this C-Bus team is that like they are pretty much the extent of their scene.
Yes.
Right. They don't have a massive scene that they're constantly practicing against.
Right.
It is weird for them to have more than 10 people competing. Like if they get a full cab, that's a great night.
And they're definitely getting very good in a vacuum.
Yeah.
And this is why Columbus, like somebody at least will always be here. And Craig just cleared out one of the last warriors. Oh, Cesar! That was madness!
Yeah.
And Cesar gets away with it and actually gets a speed warrior out as well. And that's the kind of play that could turn this game around in Blue's favor. Because I thought Gull had the advantage.
Yeah.
And then Cesar baits the swoop down from the warrior and then manages to get the schedule of pickup, gets his dry cleaning out at middle gate.
Yeah.
I'm going with this metaphor.
You're really getting those metaphors down. I mean, like that was quality teamwork right there coming out of the blue team there. I mean, like people were waiting to get up. Queen saw an opportunity. Bam! Some warriors are getting up. It was a great play.
Yeah. And I feel like a lot of the games I've seen today, warriors get out of gates because the other team drones get out of gates, because the other team is not devoting their warriors to the right zones.
Yeah.
And then it's sort of allowed it to happen. But in this game, I mean, in this game, it's more like people are just doing their jobs right, and they're having to pull out like some decent moves to even get somebody up.
Yeah. I would totally agree there. It's requiring a lot of skill. Like we're starting to reach the point in the tournament where every single game is going to be very high skill against very high skill.
Oh yeah, absolutely agree with this.
I mean, like right now what's going on, it seems, is that neither team is really able to get a death grip on the game itself.
No.
So we're gonna see, like, we're gonna have to wait for one team to get a really big advantage here, and then see whether or not they can actually hold on to that.
I feel like that will probably happen.
Yeah.
Because I mean, right now it's pretty clear that OBJ wise, no team has anything.
Yeah.
Queens haven't dropped a life. Blue has a slight advantage on the snail, but it is very minor, and it could be drag point at any point. Gold is all out at this moment in time, though.
Yeah.
I suspect as soon as somebody dies, then they will actually have a snail ready.
Both queens have all their eggs right now. Like I wouldn't be surprised at all if we were to go to a family or something.
This might happen.
Blue is doing a very good job of continuing to move this snail despite the other team being, they're pretty much going full stingers out right now.
Also this game, I mean, you're right, and this game is actually showing the advantage of having a drone always available to actually run an objective. Because for a long time, both these teams look very even in terms of military, and now Blue has eked out a very small lead in military. And what it's led to is their superior droning, basically. Their superiority in the snail battle is allowing them to have the advantage in this game. It Cesar's dropped the life, but his team has snail over, and now Gold has control over it, though, and the tug of war is happening again. But it's in Blue's part of the map.
Yeah, I mean, Blue there just for a second. They lost the grip that they had on the map. They're losing a bit of the advantage, but right now, like you said, having that objectives runner was all that it took for them to gain a massive advantage. They were staying equal for sure on that military level, but right when that snail started to make some serious progress, all of a sudden they were way ahead.
Right, exactly. Cesar only just managed to stabilize himself. He almost dropped the second stock. Craig did this amazing J dive from long distance, and Cesar only stabilized in time. It was pretty dope. And now he's down. The swoop down, a very, very good kill, and Gold using their speed. But they're having to devote a lot of resources into Blue side of the map, though, with the snail. And there's a stick kill from Wyatt. And once but they're getting warriors out, which is. But I feel like with Blue right now, like shutting down these gates is not as big a thing as it is for Gold.
No,
Gold needs to shut the gates down to win the game. Blue does not.
Yeah, the only way that Gold wins is by shutting down these gates. Right now, Blue, they need to be slowing down a bit, maintaining control, focusing on staying alive, and just squeezing out that snail inch by inch.
And so long as they can pick up their warriors, they're fine. But as I say this though,
Blue checks is the only one that's up right now.
If Blue checks, okay, I was about to say if Blue checks dies, the game is Gold's basically. But Blue check stays alive, and once again, that's a great opportunistic kill there. Dies now, but it's less of a thing now because Blue has the warriors.
It was a great job by Blue sneaking up two warriors on the right there. I thought that I thought they were going to be in a horrible position, but very good awareness, very good job just sneaking up those
They
extra
would.
points they need. Yeah,
They wouldn't be in the horrible
now.
position if that blue check's death had happened like 5 seconds earlier.
Yeah.
And it's very thin margins in this game.
Yeah.
But now they actually do have a little more control over it.
Yeah, the tables have turned for sure. I mean, like, you can see Gold has one gate where it's safe for them to get up. Now they're rotating over to right gate. Looks like they will have enough space. Might even be able to get 2 up if they're able to control the second half.
Yep.
Nope. All right. Good play there by Cesar controlling that gate.
Good work from Austin as well, who just swept up in the middle of the map, took out the drones rather than anything else.
Yeah.
And checks, and blue checks, I'm not sure who that is actually. What's his name? Blue checks. Andy is staying incredibly disciplined, and I love to see that.
Yes.
And he's doing his job, and he's doing his job pretty well.
Yeah.
And he's communicating very effectively as well.
I think the thing that impressed me the most, just from that little clear that Cesar did a second ago, is the fact that he's down to 0 lives, and he was able to do what is like, it was essentially a risky clear, but the entire time that he was doing it, I never thought that he was at risk. Like, just very, very clean, very safe. Like that. He's just a good player.
Yeah. And now Blue has a different setup where Andy is now going into the snail trap to make sure no one comes up, and they're trying to like cycle up where one warrior is always underneath.
Wow! Oh my God!
Hot damn!
Matt coming in, getting that final wrap kill.
Matt
was a surprise.
Matt was just like, I am done.
Yeah.
I am done waiting, and he crushed that wrap.
And it looks like we're going to be going to Game 5 here.
We're going to Game 5. Everyone thought that was really boring. I actually thought it was pretty interesting.
I thought that was a really exciting map.
It wasn't exciting. Like, it wasn't like there was lots of like amazing things going on.
Exciting is maybe no alarm went off. That's true.
No alarm went off, but in terms of the actual round, I thought it was a very, very interesting game.
Yeah, it was an entertaining game.
Where is Gold objective? Yeah. This is what we were talking about. Gold, because they let that snail go when they had the 4 warriors out, and Blue managed to drag that snail just a little bit, and then after that, basically Gold just needed to lock the gates up for just long enough for them to stop warriors from forming, and then drag the snail themselves. But they can never do it because Blue just played well enough to actually stop that happening. Hello, Rachel. I miss you. Rachel's username 420coolchick666 still the best username around. I wish it was mine. I wish it were Paula's.
If only.
Okay, Cesar this time round has done a much better job of actually gathering the gates and getting his warriors out.
Yeah.
Andy, you monster! I've only just learned your name, and now I'm a big fan of you because that was a wonderful sweeping turnaround kill.
Yeah, I thought both of those blue warriors were going to be dead there, but Andy did a great job turning around. You can call it bait. I don't think it was intentional from the warrior who did die, but we'll call it bait.
It was bait enough.
Yeah. Unintentional bait. Well, you see, Blue's making great progress here. CBUS, they really need to be pushing some sort of objective.
Yeah.
I mean, they need to be, honestly, I say they need to be pushing some objective. They basically need to be pushing back against this blue objective that's being run.
Yes, I totally agree with that. I feel like Gold is playing. They're playing this this idea where you start 4-0, all warriors try to gain control and then push the objective with whoever dies. But the issue with that is that if the opposition is good enough, they just push their objective, they don't die, and then they just squeeze you slowly. And that's what we're seeing right now.
And this is just such a tough position. Like, these drones need to be looking for bumps on the Gold side. Like, they need to be bumping warriors into the queen, and then the first chance they get, the queen needs to get out of there.
There we go. Dips out, but at what cost? At what cost? Because the snail is moving. It's gonna make it what? A die!
Oh no! Is it gonna happen?
Another eat.
Family portrait, just about,
almost got it. Family portrait to end it. Columbus definitely deserve better than that. They played wonderful, and I'm kind of sorry they're gone, but mad props to that dive bomb kill from Cesar, which It's so expertly timed and basically just. I mean, Blue were gonna win anyway. They had the objective just like wait for everybody else.
Yeah.
But the timing on that dive was just delectable. Ambrosio.
Yes.
Ambrosio word from Cesar.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, just quality play from both teams, really. I'm really impressed by C-Bus. I mean, like, they were not playing against an easy team. That's a hard team to beat. And, they put up a fantastic fight, so props to C-Bus. Well done, sir.
Thank you so much for letting us hang out.
It's my pleasure. C-Bus, great team, great people to have stay at your house. I'd recommend it.
Expendables and Crusty Beans. Expendables, Crusty Beans.
Oh boy! All right.
Are we up right now?
No, I'm not up quite yet. Let me.
Oh no, it's me versus it's my team versus Aaron's team.
Yeah. This is gonna be an exciting game. This is.
But we have Newman's Zone versus Boogie Nights first of all. Newman's Zone is going to be on blue, and Boogie Nights is going to sweats.
Late night cheese sweets and Greg. They're in the hole.
And he did play very well. I will definitely say that.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah.
Well, Rachel. I mean, this is the thing I will say about this is that Blue. Well, I mean, the thing was is that Blue kept on like trying to do like warrior lip-ins, which I thought was like a bad idea. I think you're right in the sense that it should have been the drone going there and like jumping at their feet. But at the same time, they really didn't need to because Blue just had like all of the gates up. Blue had all of the gates, and they could just like squeeze it out. Anyway, here we are. Newman's Zone Blue, Boogie Nights goal.
Here we go. Chuck back on the sticks against Newman. Last time we saw Chuck, he was eking out a win over Anna in an epically long
that was a long game.
Match, yeah.
That was a long game that could have went a lot of different ways.
Yeah, it could have, for sure.
You haven't noticed? I'm joined by Aaron this time. I've had more commentary partners in the last like 15 minutes than I've ever had.
You're getting around, Paul. You're getting around.
Yeah, this is me playing Stardew Valley. You know, I'm just hitting on everybody.
Nice. Yeah.
Ooh, nice kill by Stripes. And Gold's got all the momentum so far early. Oh, jinxed him. Down goes Chuck.
I don't focus on relationships. I just make money. Make that money.
So I mean, you guys talking about Stardew Valley. It's a great game. Everyone should play it.
Yeah.
I'm a day one convert, but
what are you talking about?
It's Stardew Valley.
Oh yeah.
I'm day one convert.
You'll get addicted for a while.
Oh yeah.
Depends on how long you can hold on.
Oh, what a stick kill from Blue Abs. Wow. That's a Hugo again. Hugo's been playing magnificently well.
Yeah.
I've called his last two games, and in both of them, he's pulled out some like amazing kills. Yeah. You know, he used the Queen a lot, so
he did. And I think he still does. So.
He probably still does, yeah.
But yeah, so this KC team here, Newman's Zone, still donating all the proceeds to charities if they win.
Are they?
Oh yeah. just like Paul Newman's Zone.
Newman's Zone.
Yeah.
Okay, now I get it.
Yeah, they have to.
That's pretty great.
And the charity is Malort to my mouth. So we're hoping they win because everybody likes a good charity donation, and they're doing good here on this day map. They've not lost a queen life yet. But look at all those swipes in the bottom left of your screen. So many swipes.
Swipes for days, and interestingly, Eli got away with one right there because the Warrior's about to smack his head, landed slightly in front of him, and then he just killed him.
Snail's moving here. Gold's playing the objective game, and Abs just went down. Hugo went down. Going over there trying to defend.
And that's our last Warrior, and Gold is.
No Warriors.
Oh no. Good dive. Okay, I probably shouldn't be too harsh on that one. That was actually a very good dive.
Oh, what a bump by Chuck!
Was
it Steve?
Steve Hansen!
Loving it. I love how well Steve's playing in this game.
Hansen, despite the fact that we call him one of the Hansen brothers along with Kurt and Todd, even though he's not related. Yeah, we call him that, but despite that, he's also like a big metal fan. So there's so much wrong with that nickname, but I love it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But it'd be great if we got Scott Hansen to come out, and then we could have like the real Catch a Predator team. The Hansons.
Wow.
The
return of the real ASL Predators.
Yeah, right? I get to play on the team too, honorary.
Absolutely.
Man, and this is almost in.
Yep.
Snail's almost Chuck's been playing.
Yep. Definitely in this one. We can hear it. We can hear it.
Chuck, always tell us to play conservative.
Chuck is basically feeding us our talking points by talking loud.
I love it.
play nice and conservative, and he's absolutely right. That's what they need to do right now. They need to take their kills when they come and when they're easy, but aside from that, they're just going to drag this now.
Hot diggity!
Yeah, Chuck didn't take his own advice though.
And now
Blue has some
double
big
queen
pickups.
last life, and this is not so clear cut anymore.
No.
The gold's going to defend.
Blue calling for sacks. Eli with the double kill. Oh, and he gets wiped out there. Babel. And Babel with a wry smile to himself as he
I
gets
swear to
that
God, like 3
important
minutes
kill.
ago, when I walked back here, Babel was up in the front, you know, hanging out with his girlfriend, and now he's out here killing queens.
Now he's got his game face on.
Oh,
And there it goes!
yes, and he does it!
Okay,
Babel
so
Hansen duo is in
the Babel Hansen duo for real. Well, I mean, the thing there was that Babel should have had the kill, but like if the queen bounced off him, but then Hansen was dead to sweep him anyway.
Yeah.
Impressive. That's good, yes.
So here we go, round 2. Let's see how long this one goes.
John is here and poised to take over commentary as soon as we go because we're playing next.
Yeah, we have to play each other next, Paul.
We do. Good luck to you.
Thanks, man. Oh, look at that move by there. Yeah, Newman.
Yeah. He hits his skills very fast, so he likes to do so like, he turns around.
He will bump you all day.
And the drift is real. You know, Newman tried to turn around, but he was already moving the wrong way.
Right.
And in that situation, it's very, very difficult to... Oh, Chuck! Damn, Chuck, that was amazing work.
Oh, no, stop jinxing him, Paul.
Yeah, sorry, commentator curse, I
it's
guess.
Fine. He's got one warrior up. It looks like we're going to run double berries here.
Pick up that middle gate.
You'd have to give Gold the edge in terms of sheer berry running skill. They've got some old heads that have been running berries for a long time.
And Johnny, yeah, I mean, come on. Johnny's an amazing berry runner.
Johnny, Ryan, Adam, Steve, all berry runners in tournaments. So
they've all been berry runners, yes, that's true. Oh,
and good ones, too.
Good work from Eli, who used Cody Dip as a warrior to take out the one that's forming. Gold has a ledge guard, but they have no other military presence, but I don't think it really matters because blue ledge guard is allowing some of these in.
Oh, nice kill by Chuck. Almost in the exact same spot
as soon as I say that, Steve gets his shit together and makes sure that he kills the Trump coming in.
So they've got Steve on ledge.
Oh, there he goes. He's got speed
ledge?
He's got speed ledge.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
They have 3 speed warriors on blue.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier for
3 of them. And they're still getting berries in.
Oh, they got 1 in because of the good zoning from...
Chuck goes down, double last life.
Good zoning from Steve Hansen.
5 berries for Gold. They filled in the wrong parts. Oh, he should not have gone. Got to turn around on that speed warrior chasing you. Push that way. Then turn around and battle the other queen.
Again, no, the drift is real. Like it's always hard. It's like if you make a bad decision for like 1 second, it can doom you for the next like 4 seconds. And that's a long time to kill a queen.
I gotta give a shout out to Josh Ecklow for creating that graphic we've got in the top right corner. That's the best graphic we've ever had on this stream.
I love it. I do love it.
We need more graphics like that going forward. That is so good.
It's really dope.
This stream looks awesome. And new guy, of course, for putting it together.
Oh yeah.
And then Megan. Always. So yeah, here we go. Round 3. Boogie Knights, Newman's own. A couple of Chicago team versus a hybrid Chicago KC team. Newman,
good turnaround from Chuck.
Queen for KC and Nationals got the team to top 9, I believe.
Yeah,
played pretty well.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
had some hype matches. They knocked out a San Francisco team that was a bit favored over that one. They did a good job with that.
Hugo and Eli played against me at Nationals, and I had the most terrifying experience as Queen in my life.
Recently rewatched that one.
Oh, I haven't done it yet.
So we did some commentary over the commentary for that one.
Yeah.
If you want to check that out on YouTube.
Yeah, I probably should.
We have a YouTube page that we're slowly getting up to speed called KQTube. We're going to be putting videos of community-made videos.
Yeah,
commentary or video cast, stuff like that.
I think like posthumous video analysis is a really good idea. You know, because you get like a really look at the game and see what's going on and like really analyze it in depth and then point out things for other students on the fly. Good kill on the rat, I believe.
Yeah, Chuck's down a life. And Blue again has multiple speed warriors out. And it looks like that's their play. If that's their play, that's a dangerous play.
Yeah, if Chuck can just keep it together.
Oh,
no, he can't.
That multi-speed is ridiculous.
The OBJ was running for gold.
That multi-speed is ridiculous.
Do you do the rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. You guys have gold? We start night.
Yeah, it was like so long ago. I feel like rock, paper, scissors was like an hour ago.
Did you really?
Yeah. It's so long.
So round 4, coming on up.
All right. Newman's Zone on match point. Boogie Nights fighting for our life. Also, I just like to say I love Boogie Nights. I think it's a great movie.
It's a great team name,
I like that somebody made this team name of it.
It's a Tupac-ish squad that they got going here.
Oh yeah.
No Hensel. So
No
Boogie Nights
Hensel.
makes sense.
Yeah, it's not Tupac, but it isn't Hensel and Miller.
I mean, we should do this whole match with references to Mark Wahlberg's junk, right?
But it is NC-17, so you know what you're getting into.
You know what you tuned into. Because, I mean, when they played this Tupac, I didn't hold Tupac, and he was nice kill. That's Hugo.
Catch kill.
Living up to the billing Paul gave him.
Catch kill from Hugo, who was probably looking at himself like Mark Wahlberg looking at his junk right now. Must be pretty happy with himself.
Yeah. Nice kill by Chuck.
Not anymore though. He probably shouldn't have done that like that. And Chuck gets the kill. Blues. Oh, good.
Blues winning these berries, but Gold's running Snail.
Yeah.
Good looking
It remains to be seen how far they can actually get that going. Ooh, good movements.
Oh, Chuck with the run.
Okay, that was great movements from Steve Hansen, who I thought was about to fling himself into the queen, but managed to dip down just quick enough, and then Chuck put the icing on the cake. Ooh, Babel, don't do that.
Berries are really close here for Blue. They're 4 away now, 3 away now. They're moving. Snail's moving though too.
Okay, Steve Hansen.
That's a nice job to go around.
Steve Metal Hansen is here to save the day.
Hansen on ledge. Can he get it done?
Chuck dips down. He gets that gate. I think he needs to go straight to Snow.
Warriors.
Great use of the spawning from Chuck there. He took the warrior out as he was going. Gold needs some warriors. We're gonna have a warrior right now. But here comes the Snow.
Oh no! What is going on?
Chuck dips out. Can he get it? Will they get it? The Snow is right there. And there's the count. There's the Snow. We're going to game 5.
Boogie Nights.
It was very
time to be alive, y'all.
Very, very difficult to call that one.
Man,
at that moment.
that was nuts at the end there.
Chuck did what he always says everyone should do. He stayed patient. He stayed back. He made sure not to push too much.
Right.
And because of that, he had that kill at the very end there. Right. And that's how the Snail managed to roll. But let's see if he can survive the speed onslaught on day. Game 5. Here we go.
Yeah, it is.
Blue opening Fargate. I'm not sure how much I enjoyed that one. And now Chuck takes out the warrior trying to form. And I think that's the issue with like opening Fargate and also like trying to have your drone go to send a gate, is that those things happen. So, yeah, Steve's calling out. They don't have any warriors, but now they've got their speed one out there. And in good interference play from Blue Stripes going over there to stop the
nice turnaround from Hugo.
Yeah, Hugo's got his catcher's mitt today. Every time a queen is like in the vicinity, he's just like holding out his hand and he's just catching it. Getting that ball right in the palm of his hand. Just like Mark Wahlberg holding his junk.
Do we have a Brit expat making baseball references?
Yeah!
Just making sure.
I understand how baseball works. You hit the ball and you catch the ball.
I mean, it's like cricket.
It's like cricket, but with people don't have gloves.
No gloves.
Except the wicketkeeper.
Right.
And it doesn't go on quite as long.
Right. Baseball doesn't go on as long.
I mean, sometimes.
I mean, cricket, they have like 30-hour matches in cricket, no?
No, they have like 3-day matches.
And there's like different
5-day matches.
There's like different sets of rules, and down goes Newman.
Adam Babel is getting hype.
He's into it.
Adam Babel is getting fast and furious.
Babel's into it. He's really into it. And it's good to see.
Oh, once again, Eli getting caught out with that respawning. Chuck just follows him all the way, and then with a little drip kill, manages to take him out just as he's forming warrior. Adam Babel is reforming. He's going back in his car. Vin Diesel is telling him to drive. Or something. I don't know. I've never actually seen a Fast and Furious movie.
Like Mark Wahlberg and Boogie Nights.
Like Mark Wahlberg and Boogie Nights. He's driving his car into Dwayne The Rock Johnson's car.
Turnaround kill.
And then Vin Diesel is there.
Chuck last
And
life.
he's on Mars.
We've seen Chuck on Last Life fighting for his tournament life like 35 times today. So this is nothing new.
No, yeah.
But here he is.
Chuck's apparently is, Chuck's getting, I think Chuck is like using KQ17 as last life practice.
Seriously. He's really into this.
Okay, I mean, he had that last time around, game 5 against Anna, down 2 stocks, and he managed to turn it all around in the end. Who knows? Maybe he'll do that again. Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll be left looking at his junk fall only in the mirror like Mark Wahlberg and Boogie Nights. Who knows what's gonna happen?
Just keep going with it. I mean, I'm into it. Just staring at himself in the mirror.
Staring at himself in the mirror.
Telling himself he's worth it.
Yep,
You know?
maybe he will be. Maybe
he's worth it. He's a star.
Chuck is worth it.
He's a star.
We all know Chuck is
Chuck's
worth
a
it.
star.
Chuck is our star.
And he is with the one warrior left, but they're moving Snail. He's gonna
They're
get some help. They're
gonna
swarming on him.
pick up left
They're
gate right
swarming
now.
on him. They're gonna get Snail left.
Blue is swarming at the Snail, and they left that left gate open.
Now
They had the Snail.
Oh, Chuck lost his cover and knew it and got out.
Damn.
Newman's pushing the issue here. He's gonna chase him. They're gonna hunt. They're doing a good job spreading out, guarding the gates they don't have as Blue. But nope, they still get a warrior out, and Chuck's about to get some help. He needs co-stars, you know.
Cody's falling asleep watching this day map. It isn't like Alfred Molina's playing Jesse's girl and he's snorting cocaine like Mark Wahlberg and Boogie Nights.
Right.
Good day down from Chuck. Hey,
Exactly.
I wrote a college dissertation partially on that movie, so I know it pretty well.
Okay.
So, I could just go all day with these things.
I'm into it.
I'm not gonna reference William H. Macy's, unfortunately.
Yeah,
that was really
we
good.
should move into. I'm drawing a blank on her name. I had it. Julia. What's her last name? Julianne Moore.
Yeah,
We need some more Julianne Moore.
Yeah, she was great. I love her so much.
She's great in that movie. She's great in every movie, pretty much. She's a legend. Oh man, they're chasing Newman. They got greedy. Snail tug of war back.
I'm not sure if Kenny is like approving of my references or they're shaking his head like so hard that it's about to fall off the net. you never tell, Kenny.
Kenny's hair fell out at these references.
No, Chuck! No, Chuck! Get out of there like Mark Wahlberg and Boogie Nights getting away from Alfred Molina's cocaine palace! Oh!
There's that picture of Alfred Molina's cocaine.
And Steve G finishes it.
No,
Good
Steve
one.
G finishes it.
And we out. And we out.
And Chuck is like,
He ran away
Chuck
from home
is
to
like
get into
Mark
the adult film
Wahlberg,
business.
and he zipped up his pants and he's
Chuck's
no longer
out.
looking at his junk
You'll
like in
see
the
him in all
mirror at
sorts
the
of
end of
movies.
Boogie Nights.
Chuck's out.
Like Philip Seymour Hoffman shorts, the Boogie
Nights, that series was tight.
Yes. Just like and Chuck is Don Cheadle selling hi-fi systems with country music, and no one's buying it anymore.
Yeah, no one's buying it. It was the way of the future.
Expendables, Rusty Beans up right now. Greg and Late Night Cheese Sweats. Greg and Late
We've already done. We're
Sweats
on deck.
on deck.
So yeah, Expendables, Krusty Beans. Two good teams.
Yeah, they're not bad. Pretty okay. Alright, at least.
Why don't you change those names, fool?
You know what? Why don't you fight?
Oh, look at this. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. What's up? Oh, no. I'm off the table.
Okay, from left to right. Paul, Megan, Andrew, Christina. On time Kevin for Krusty Beans on blue. On gold we've got David Garzon, Aaron Goldberg, Michael Esparza, Matt Felkamp, and Bart Relack.
Are we excited?
Yeah, that's thrilling.
Okay, good. Good games all around.
The top 2 seeds in this tournament going at it. Or maybe no, one of the top seeds. They're in the top 4.
Yes. We're in the top 4 right now. Everybody used 1 up until this point. These are going to be the last few games of the winner's bracket and the loser's bracket. We're down to 6.
Down to 6.
We got 6 teams left.
Top 6. Oh, early kill by Andrew.
Got locked up there in the middle. Ooh.
Oh, another kill by Andrew.
Got nothing. Let's fucking go.
Oh.
Run it.
They don't have anything. He's right.
And they're going. All right, Sparza's got to come back on this one. There's no gates, no wars. Oh, good turn kill by Esparza, though.
gonna make it interesting to say the least. All right, he's gonna get Feldkamp up right now. A snail still chugging there. Oh, good job by Feldkamp. Cleaning up that snail, making sure it's not going any further than it needs to. Good snail running the by on-time Kevin.
Yeah. Jumping when he needed to.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
getting
back.
in, getting out. Still going.
Oh, bad bounce there.
Oh, the clear out. Snail's
Got the
open.
stick. Warrior coming in, but they better keep an eye on that snail because it's getting close. Oh, that is a lot of Warriors right there. Survived the good bump.
Garzon wiped out by Christina and Paul. Oh, Sparza.
Sneaky.
Queen kill by Andrew. It's kind of a.
Uh-oh. The Sparza's getting naked. Well, at least taking off his jacket.
It's kind of interesting to go from such long games as Newman and Chuck series to the veritable quickness of Andrew and Esparza.
Yeah. Well, they both play Queen so much, they take those risks they think that they can get away with. So you're going to see some of that play right now.
That's what you got to do. I think if you try it more and more, they start to hit. You start to get better at them.
Good job, man. Good job.
All right, Sparza getting some Warriors out.
Interesting switch there.
He's got Bard up. He's got Feldkamp up. Aaron's trying to get on speed. Oh, wow, goes right through. That's a glitch.
That was very good play. Keeping that float up.
Oh, good turnaround, though, by Feldkamp.
Watch the push now. Oh, Andrew's going to try to get the
they get for this double kill.
Double elimination. Very
Christina
nice.
and Esparza go out at the same time. Oh, good kill by Feldkamp.
He's got excellent float for a Warrior.
Definitely.
Getting the speed in there, too. Here we go. Snails are moving. That's the
Snail's down the
speed
middle.
snow.
Something tells me this might end on military.
It's a high probability.
Oh, Aaron with a kill. Oh, but he's immediately wiped out. Kill. Great playing.
Megan! Tools!
Alright, game 3.
Alright. This could be a quick one. See if Esparza can hold on. Standard opening. Trying to go over the middle. Esparza trying to get his Warriors out. Not doing anything silly.
Yeah, waiting for him to come in.
There's a great lip and a bump into Aaron. Good kill.
Snail back a little bit. Remember they got that speed drone. Now they're switching over to Barry. It's possibly a really smart move right now. Because they got such a good clear out.
Bart with a kill though. Bart with a kill and a grin.
No stick from Esparza.
Tried to drip in the stick, didn't quite get it either. Snail's moving. Oh wow, just come in. Come in, bops the Snail. Gargo's back on Snail.
But look at the slow.
Let's go!
Here with the let's go. We're going. It's gonna go. I think it's going.
This is not a round for subtlety.
No, not right now.
The nuance is there. You just got to be really quick about it.
In game 4, we're gonna see how this comes back. So right now, Esparza wins or goes to the losers. So Steve needs to step up right here, not make any mistakes. Got the Warrior in. They switched speed gates.
No, Esparza dancing over there.
Oh, don't play that game. All right, here, just get the Warriors to play. They're happening. It looks like that Snail's moving pretty quick. It's not a speed though.
Esparza's always been great with gate control, so watch him go and tag those gates right after Andrew. He's so good at it. Over and over again, cycling through. trying to size up the queens and the speed warriors.
Gold going full mill right now. Hopefully they'll force Andrew into a mistake.
I think anything they're trying to take some warriors off the table. Oh, almost found him. Great play by Esparza. There it is.
That's going to be going.
There it is.
All warriors going down.
Here it goes.
Right now.
Comes that emotion.
And finally closing down that speed.
Oh, great play by Bard. Oh, Feldkamp decides not to go warrior to run that snail back. Good idea.
Just for a little bit.
Gotta clear that snail from blue. Oh, good jump off by Feldkamp. Running away. And they're back in the tunnel. Good job moving that snail back.
Taking a warrior out of that tunnel.
Definitely.
That helps out.
Tunnel's so dangerous. Oh, good job. Bart.
Trying to find another gate. Andrew's sweeping up towards speed.
Christina's still up. She's definitely very dangerous. Ooh,
look at the support
great
from
job
Christina.
by Andrew.
Great move right there.
Great movement by Andrew. Christina's got his back.
You notice since the Warriors since they don't have the warrior gates, almost every single blue player is coming in with speed right now.
Yeah. Gold Stripes is Bart. For those at home. Oh, and blue's moving that snail back. This,
hold down that one open gate.
Back and forth. Now it's blue in control of tables. Oh no, as I say that though. Woo! Dangerous as far as. Oh, great turnaround by Paul. Paul, the turnaround kill. Good job. Oh, another turnaround. Paul again.
Close. Here come all the warriors coming into play right now. Here they come. 1, 2, 3. They're looking for the bump of the queen. Spar's not going to fall for that.
Smart move. Oh.
Getting out what you can. Oh, losing a warrior. Only got one to help. Spar's going to be in trouble here very shortly.
Aaron's holding in there though.
Oh
no! Reverse position's great. Kind of lucky bumps on Esparza. Oh, that snail's like right there though. Oh, good job by Esparza to clear it. These warriors. Oh!
They're taking a risky tunnel pass.
My goodness! All right.
Just gonna try to lock down gates. No worries for blue. They're gonna try to lock down gates.
Gold's running it now. And now they have no gates. The tables have turned once more. Tables.
All they do is hold down. Oh, they have one warrior up. That's all they need. Because
they're still doing the snail. It's still going.
I don't know if they noticed. Yep, finally.
Oh no! Garzon!
Here you go. Yes, move it back. Oh, except they're all warrior.
Full mill. Oh no!
Full mill. You can't really move that snail very much.
Someone needs to throw themselves at the queen.
Just like that.
There's Aaron.
So we're going to game 5. That's how you throw yourself at the queen.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I was gonna throw myself at the queen.
Maybe their solution was
throw myself at the queen, get a kill.
See what happens.
Yeah, sure. Solid. 2-2 comeback from.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Aaron wasn't gonna go right that snail. He wasn't gonna go that snail. It's the intensity. It's the intensity code. All this. Plus, it's really cold back here. I'm freezing.
It's real cold.
New guy's like on last life over here.
Thank you. Would you like to get you a shawl?
Oh, San Francisco.
Oh,
Spurs with the queen too early.
Here comes the lock. If they can just hold the gates. They only got one warrior up right now.
They're all going full mill. I think everyone. Oh, evens it up with a speed
Gotta close that top gate. Nope.
Speed kill and a queen kill by Paul.
There we go.
Garzon with a kill. One more. Oh, goodness. Oh, no.
Or They're gonna sit down and protect Gates.
That's a ledge.
Oh, sack right there. Was doing well. Waiting for the pass.
They're trying to roll that snail bag. Paul's up now. Oh, queen kill! Oh my god!
Where's the stick?
All right, here we go. This is where we all get anxiety.
Queen's last lives, last game. Well, they don't have to worry too much because whoever loses is going to go in the losers bracket.
Yeah,
so,
this is not a final.
No, nobody's going home. They're just going to have to play their way back up through.
Oh gosh. Megan tried to sneak in there and get a kill. Good job not throwing away life. Oh, dirty!
Alright, here goes the snail.
The dive. Oh! Get the kill!
And Andrew, the Krusty Beans going into the losers bracket.
That was something else. Now, if you excuse me, I have to play now. I get to deal with what's left of that. Ooh, frightening. Right off our midst, the spooky spirit.
Okay. We've got Greg versus Late Night Cheese Sweats. Greg versus Late Night Cheese Sweats.
What was that? Oh my gosh. I got myself like a compression headache. I don't even know if that's a thing.
No, it is. That's definitely a thing. You were compressing your butthole on the last match. I know.
Oh my god.
I totally understand how that happens.
What a match. Holy goodness. Did anybody update the challenge?
No, I didn't because I forgot this was a thing. Hold on, let's get those going.
Oh my god. Thank you, Amanda. Unreal. Oh. Andrew plays out of his mind. That team is so good. Oh my goodness.
God, I cannot see this damn keyboard.
Again, I need another cigarette.
So obnoxious.
And I don't even smoke. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. KQ17. I hope that was worth the price of admission. We've got our last winner semifinals here between two awesome teams, Kate Kira and Dylan.
Wait, who won this one?
Dylan is Late Night Cheese Sweats. It's blue. And Greg, Chicago, is the Kate Kira team. Unbelievable. Talk for a little while, Sean. I can't say anything.
Oh, it's all right. Take a breather. Both queens are up. Oh, good cut down there for the left. Blue's trying to get on top of their warriors, getting the numbers that they want. Snail is moving, but it's going to be, exchange it. Oh, how?
Donna thought she had herself a kill, but she didn't. She's just dead. Woo.
That was close.
These
Slippery
are,
queens.
Yeah, these top four teams are so evenly matched. It's insane. And Greg's out. Greg's on gold here. They've got Dan out. Dan's on skull. Helen on blue apps. She's got slow right now, not her normal thing, but they got Lev out on speed. And there's Lev with the kill. And Dan Nelson's down alive.
Oh,
a nice wipe underneath there by Mark Capito.
Yes, good button pressing to get him underneath there and back up. Here's a queen getting trapped, but she sneaks out. So gold down one queen, but they've got the snail advantage for now.
Wow. Yeah, and the snails barely moved. Just the one queen life for Greg going down. Beyond that, it's really close.
Still in the tunnel. Not sure what that warrior's going to do now.
Nice stick from JCC.
Oh.
Beautiful kill in the bottom right. And gold looking good. Blue looking good. We'll see if Mark Capito gets that wipe with the new guy assist with the drone bump. That snail is now out of the tunnel for gold. Unbelievable.
We'll get our other warrior in place. That was back to 3. Oh, and then a death.
Oh, nice kill by Dan Nelson running through Dylan.
Lining it up on queens.
Yeah, and these warriors are going to town on each other. Nuts.
Here come the sweeps.
Oh, what a turnaround! Dilly with the stick and the kill. It's something special right there. And Nelson last life. Dylan hunting. Ooh, looking for it. Snail moving. We heard a chant of tables, but there's no real tables here. Both teams have 2 warriors out. Nice job by Rish, staying alive. Rish gonna go to that. Oh, couldn't get to the snail quick enough to save his drone, and instead he dies. Nice job by Lev, and a beautiful dive from Dan. Oh, Lev will kill you. All right, relax. Stop jumping. Relax. Oh man.
Hella with the squeals.
Yeah.
Squeals of joy.
Lost all my hearing.
Oh my gosh.
That's just round 1. Y'all need to chill. And round 2 coming up to night map here. That was a close one.
That was.
Both queens on last life. Nice kill by Lev. Dan Nelson got a little stuck on that ledge there.
What if I could do this?
Oh, Redalen with the Cody playbook going underneath. Oh, look at that. Oh, dive. Close one there. Dan, doing a good job holding gates now.
There's a 3rd gate getting shot.
But we got a straight berry run from Blue, and they got 4 in. 5.
Oh, good handoff,
5 in
too.
now. Oh, nice lip in from Dill, and killing his ledge guard. I'm not quite sure what Greg's strategy on this map is. And now goes a speed drone. I guess they're going to go speed snail. That's what they're going to try to do.
If they can, I haven't seen one get
Helen
over
with the
there
stick
yet,
just misses.
And those berries are still moving.
Yeah, they need a
this
ledge
has got a
guard
2-2.
going.
They don't have a ledge guard up. They don't have a warrior in play.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to get harder and harder here. They're tightening that noose.
Oh, killer play by Lev. Lev's too good, man.
3 more berries
that's
for Blue.
It. 3 more for Blue, and they'll be cruising here to a 2-0 lead. Snail can't move. Oh, dangerous plays.
Berries up top. 1-2. If that
2
drone
berries
starts
left.
to go in. There's one of them.
Helen's trying to finish it.
Find a berry.
1 left for Blue.
Berry in hand. Here it comes. Oh, berry in hand.
Oh, what a stick. And Helen with the stick, and that'll end it. And Blue goes up 2-0. Running net berries.
Beautiful. All right.
Nicely done. 2-0 for late night cheese sweats.
Have you ever had late night cheese sweats?
No, I try not to eat cheese close to bedtime.
I've had meat sweats.
Right.
Yeah, especially right before bed. Oh, it's the worst. Especially with the spins of being drunk too.
Oh no, yeah. Try not to eat whole steak dinners and get drunk.
Yeah.
It's dangerous living.
Right at the end.
It's dangerous living.
Here we go. 3rd. All right. K-Kura team needs to win this to stay in. I guess it's not really K-Kura with Dan over there.
Well,
but
it is. We're still K-Kura. He plays over there sometimes.
Oh, look at that beautiful lip on that edge. He's got some skills. I love the Warriors just boxing her in, trying to zone her out. Good plays there by Gold.
Yeah. And Greg's got to get themselves back into this one. They need to protect their queen a little bit better, keep that snail moving. Nice wipe through by Dan Barron. We need to call Dan's name more here. We need to hear from him. This needs to be a Dan Barron round. He needs to get some Dill kills, you know? That was wild. And speed's down. That's Helen. Down she goes. And now it is all gold. It's all gold. And Dan looking to get Dylan on this kill.
Yeah.
They're going to just let him. Nope. Oh, sticks. Dill doing a nice job going back and forth between those 2 gates. And nope. That's not going to do it for you. And it's moving here now. And this is all gold now. This is what they need to have done earlier in this matchup. There's definitely there's definitely some rustiness involved here. Down goes Dill. These teams haven't played in like over 2 hours. So So we definitely factored that in our last matchup there against Andrew. You could tell that both teams were a little rusty in those first 2 rounds. Snail is very far along here for Greg, and that's you got Cesar shuffled right back by Mark. The shuffle is real, and 2-1, Greg. Back in it. 2-1, how about it?
There you go, Greg. Step up, make some plays,
Still
get back
alive.
in this.
Maybe they're taking a play out of the playbook, the old 2-0 comeback.
There you go.
You know?
Happened before. Just a little while ago. Oh, I think you did that.
What? We just did that.
Yeah.
We were down 2-0. I was scared. You don't know 21 Savage. Why are you trapping so hard? And,
Thank you!
Weird.
Nightmap, they're going to need this ledge guard again, because Blue is a berry running team on Nightmap. Oh, Dan Nelson playing with fire on that. Dan Barrett's going to go over there and help him on this ledge.
Yeah, there's going to be...
Nice kill, though. Down goes Dan Nelson.
They didn't see it coming last time, and now they do, so they're going to put a little more lockdown
Here
on
comes
that
the
side.
speed snail for gold. And they're going to push it.
A lot of people defending against that lone berry runner over there on the blue side.
Split strand here. Oh, they killed the ledge. Nice job by Lev with the wrap kill. He didn't even have to use a glitch. And he got that kill. And we've got a chat. Yeah, Helen going for blood. What else is new? That is Helen's MO. Oh, the stick does not happen. The new guy, the only one doing anything. He's got to push berries. They're now tied on berries. Because Blue's not ledge guarding.
No.
One guy with speed has now tied the game up on ledge. But he's gonna go. He's not gonna move the snail. I thought he might push that snail.
He's got it. Just keep on going. They're going to have to clear out more.
No warriors
now
for
they have
Blue.
the warriors got to play, and it's basically free combo.
Oh, turn around. Still loses a life, and these bears are flying in.
That's true. Speed. He's got 2 up top. If he's smart, he'll grab the first one.
Oh, what a kill.
Oh, pass was pretty
Last
bad.
life for Nelson. They could be headed to losers if they can't get them to stay alive.
Down to 3. Down to 3.
3 berries left for
just
gold.
figured it
The
out.
1 berry runner at a time. Oh, Dylan playing with
Just
fire.
figured it out.
And he went for it. Risky. Oh, nice sweep by Dan to clear that hive out. But another berry in for Blue. 4 left for Blue. 3 left for
Bodyguard.
Blue. Oh, watch Dan with these hive clears. Oh, look at Dan with the reverse. Uh-oh. That's a kick in. Oh, it just misses. So we'll see if Helen can hold this ledge down. Berry in, and she goes down, and Dan gets himself the clear. This is where Dan makes all his money.
Yep. Dan's got this.
berries.
Oh! One more, 2 more.
And
One
Dan
more,
goes
2
down.
more.
And this is so close. What a close round. Is it a kick in to win?
No.
Oh, no.
Going over the clear.
Helen.
Oh, that's going to be tough to get through.
And now, Gold has moved his snail. Can that berry get kicked in? Helen with the stick. Oh, now she goes. There's a berry in the hive. It's got to get kicked back, and that's going to do it. Oh, look at this ledging. Look at this ledging. Takes it out. Late night she sweats. Stop screaming. Oh,
so much yelling.
So difficult to root for somebody who screams that loud.
Oh my god.
So you can't hear the next day.
I can't look at this keyboard.
What a round, what a match. Craig, first late night cheese sweats, living up to the billing. Woo. Now we're going to head back to losers, I believe. Well, what's up next on this bracket? Krusty Beans versus Newman's Own.
I'll get it. Here. Yeah.
Okay. Next up, we have Krusty Beans versus Newman's Own.
Krusty Beans.
Krusty Beans versus Newman's Own. On deck, we're going to have 3D Doritos Are Neat versus Greg. On deck.
Internet just died.
Yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it again. See you, Aaron. See you, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Have a safe trip back again.
Oh my god, I'm popping the button. Son of a bitch. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Newman's on blue, Crusty Beans on gold. Closing out on that snail, moving it back now. Gold is pushing a little bit. Good hop. See the snail rider's getting the emotion here. Got a little caught. Oh, double kill on the base. Tunnel's looking really good right now for gold. Oh, a couple of drones going down.
Whoa, is there commentary or no?
Yes,
yeah, we weren't talking. Sorry. So Newman already lost himself a life, right? No.
Yes. No.
Oh, wait. Why does this keep getting flipped on me, man? Hey, sorry. Rusty Beans is on blue, on gold.
Yes. Wait, you have it right. But there's...
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're just on different sides of the cap.
Okay, yeah, so Newman lost a life. I was confused. All right. Oh, there he goes, another one down. And Andrew looking still to be on fire. He did. They did lose that last match, but he played out of his mind. And we'll see if they can take Newman out here fast. Oh, nice dive, Newman.
That was a beautiful dive. Got the right angle, right on that corner where Andrew was trying to plant. Gates are getting reopened. You're gonna have to clear that snail.
Oh,
a little
and
too
the sick
much.
come around by Christina. Great play. 1-0.
Yeah, they.
Go teams!
Yeah, what was up with that?
KC fighting for their tournament lives.
I wouldn't blame that.
So cold. I'm here.
We're gonna start a fire. Start setting stuff on fire here and stay warm.
Yeah.
Night map. Newman wins the flutter to the top, but doesn't get his guy in play. Finally getting his warrior. They're fighting over there on the speed gate, which is kind of a weird spot to see drones bumping around. Good push through. Almost went a little too far again. Newman's not going to hang around for that. He's going to get the, no, stop it at the gate. They're going to try to push berries again on this map. Good hops. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, the underneath. Andrew with the slick move. Looking for the bump kill.
Didn't get it. Oh, an escape. Oh. That's still so. Oh! A complete clear out.
Complete wipe of a team that was about to win.
That's it. They thought they were going to get a portrait on that, too. Oh, we have one down.
Oh, and Andrew's now boofed 2 lives, and he's on last. Snail almost in the hole.
There it goes. He's getting run back.
Andrew's.
Get ready!
I got the drop kill. Oh, and he missed it.
Oh, and you missed it, Christina. You can't do that. Snail coming back. Newman's trying to get back in this one. Looking good so far. Oh, double wipe by Paul Thomas. Don't do it to Paul. Oh, the triple wipe for the win. Paulie, MVP of the round, easily. Drops it on, does a pirouette. He's styling. He's styling. He's styling. He's styling and profiling.
Yeah.
You know?
Doing well. Playing like a champion should. Like I said, Rusty Beans not out of the tournament after the
That's Paul
last
Thomas.
loss.
Paul Thomas back in action as a warrior. You're used to seeing him clean. That's him getting work done. MVP of the round. Watch out. That's why his team's legit. Can't sleep on Paul. No dust mat this tournament. Did not have time or the ability to put in the rules in place before we get it done.
Don't worry, we'll do it soon.
I mean, yeah. I just assumed we were going to go loser's choice and nobody's going to pick it. So.
Probably. Unless some team decides to really troll hard.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I like it. It's military friendly. Command.
Yeah. It definitely makes it interesting for drones.
We didn't have time to put in the rules, Neil. Don't question me. I'm still waiting on those texts. And, so Snail's not moving. Neither Queen's lost a life. Basically, nothing's happened in this round so far. Oh, beautiful turnaround by Andrew. That warrior thought he had him, but Andrew, the turnaround. Snail moving now the blue way.
Good tag. Blue keeping that snail moving alive.
Oh, wipes for days from Megan. Watch out now, Megan killing everybody.
Play.
Whoa.
All right. Gates locked. One warrior up for blue. No warriors up for blue. No queen up for blue.
Beautiful.
Now's the time where you grab everything and lock everything down. Hopefully see what happens.
Oh, the bump. Not going to happen for him. Andrew gets out of there, shakes it, grabs that left gate. Map completely locked in Gold's favor. Oh, and Paul Thomas with that J in, grabbing it. Oh, and Andrew got greedy. Not going to happen for you on that.
Let's go Royals!
And Snail moving back the other way. Andrew's done a nice job of locking this thing up. Doing good.
Oh, watch out, Rap. That was almost a kill. Gilman lost the chance. Oh, he's stuck now.
No, don't push that. You don't want to push that.
Oh,
the hype factory is still alive. Newman, coming at you.
All the dressing. And he escapes out of that, which he needed to do.
Oh, Newman in the hype factory. Sorry, that was round 3. Forgot to update. Krusty Beans. So we only got like 3 matches left in this tournament, roughly.
That was a 3-0 sweep?
3-0. There you go. Submit them scores.
Can we announce this? So,
yeah, next up we're going to have Greg and 3D Doritos.
Okay. Next up, we have Greg and 3D Doritos are neat. Greg and 3D Doritos are neat. Right after that, we're going to have the last match of the winners bracket, and that's the Expendables and Late Night Cheese Sweats. They're on deck. The Expendables and Late Night Cheese Sweats are on deck. Oh, I'm sorry.
You play losers again.
We're going to play losers again after that. So, Expendables and Late Night Cheese Sweats, hang out for a little bit. You're going to be after the next match. Right now, we're going to have Greg and 3D Doritos are neat. And then the winner of them going to be playing Krusty Beans. So we have this next match. The winner is going to be playing Krusty Beans. Then we're going to go back to the winners bracket.
So we got a little lull in the action here real fast. Tell us your favorite stories about the time Portland cried in your chat. while we wait for the next match to start up.
Oh, here we go. Great stories. I'm waiting.
Guys, we're going to have to ask for a couple of pauses in this game.
It's a beautiful day here in Chicago, so if you guys are in town, please come by Logan Arcade. We're going to be partying here all night long. Right after this, we're going to be doing some Malort and getting wildly drunk. Because, you know, Chicago. It's cold outside. But it's nice and warm at this arcade. Killer Queen all night long. One of the best selections of pinball in the entire city. Best maintained games in the entire city. Explain to me the Scorpion. What is this?
They did this thing at 5v5 on Friday night. They added like a quasi-looking night map that had a scorpion on it that drones could get into, and it will eat anything that gets in its path. Snails,
How do you kill it?
drones. I have no idea. I didn't watch.
Oh.
I don't know if you can kill it.
Crazy.
I think you can kill the drone riding it, and then you jump on.
Oh, I see. Crazy. But if it kills everything, how do you... Huh. I'm just confused. Hey, look, we're playing again. 3D Doritos and Eat over there on blue, and Greg over there in yellow. Gold if you're nasty. Oh, good rise. And another kill. Oh, Greg clearing it out.
Oh, nice wipe there by Rish.
Only
Rishy's
one.
on fire. Gold team killing it. Oh, I guess it spawns on the blue side. Wow. Yeah, can you reset the match on this one?
Snail is
Well, I should've
getting
left
really
him
close.
so
that
that
is a
button down
speed
yellow
snail,
line.
and that's going to sneak in, and nobody's going to
much
notice.
more easy on everybody. Snail almost in.
Just did it.
Get up.
Snail almost in.
Oh, that's a speed running back. Oh, all that work that they put into that. Look at it all just evaporate. It's all going away. Almost back to the straight.
And this is the last KC hope for this tournament. If they go down, all that's left is Chicago.
They got no eggs.
Oh, nice wipe by Dan.
Oh, let's go. Head chopped.
Dan looking to clear out this bench card for whatever reason. Just taking Warriors out. No Warriors up for blue. Oh, and there it is. Nice kill. Dan Nelson. 1-0 gold.
All right. Well, Greg's looking strong.
Yeah, Greg looks strong. They came out a little flat in their last one. They rallied back, but weren't able to get themselves to Game 5 against Dylan's team. It's played so well in this tournament. We haven't seen them that much, but that Dylan team looks hot. Muy caliente. That's all I know in Spanish.
Really?
That's it.
I don't know any Spanish.
It's about, well, I got a few other words on my sleeve. But
Sweet. Here we go for the drop.
They got 2 times stopping me. I bumped them out. I'm out.
Oh, look at that dive and Newman. Nice one by Cesar. Well, I guess technically this is a Cesar Queen team, so how Kansas City they are is up for debate.
I'm on.
Gonna get there in time? No. Almost. So close.
Nice. Run it hard.
What's up next?
Keep it up, guys.
No.
Watch it. Yeah.
We're on deck. We're in the hole, yeah, you're right.
Who's finally got a warrior play? Speed one at that. Took him long enough.
Oh, look at this, Greg.
Oh, the chase,
Nelson
the
coming
chase.
for you. Get out of there, Cesar.
Oh, where's he going to go?
Slipping and sliding, grabbing right gate. Gotta hold it. Nice kill. Dan goes down with the drone carry. This is looking very Greggy this round.
There we go. We're going to hold it off for a few more seconds. We're going to get one more warrior play. That's it. Everybody's in. All right, so Cesar's got his full pack of warriors in play. Now he's going to start making some decisions. It looks like they're going to go straight for the clear outs. Got one more warrior to go. One's coming in left, but they didn't close down that gate.
Wyatt coming through, taking you out. Wyatt, one of the better Kansas City Warriors. We're glad that he traveled for this one. He hasn't traveled too often, but he's a really good player and a great guy. Really good on your Overcooked team if you're playing Overcooked out there at home.
I'm up on left. I'm up on left.
And even all the PDX tournaments were 50% if you count ones where we just had one person. And Snail's moving though for gold. One Queen's died.
They got nothing.
For each team.
Watch left. I'm there. I'm there.
Tables.
I like what Cesar's doing here, but he's out of Warriors. Warriors are not helping him out. Snail's moving for gold, chewing, chopping, moving right.
Careful. Nice kill.
Cesar is pulling some stuff out though to keep his team in this one, but he's getting hunted by Dan. He's in the middle.
Speed is down. Speed Warriors down. Nice.
Oh, they wiped. That's tables almost, except somebody just came out from that gate.
See him focus now, locking on those gates for blue. Gold's got to come in. There's one. Oh, Cesar just escaping that.
Hold right, hold it.
Cesar is keeping his gates open, but
Cesar had a chance but didn't take it.
Get out. Good. Keep it up.
These Warriors just need to stay alive just a little bit longer because they just keep on dying one after another.
Right.
They need to get about 2 or 3 in play like they did before. Focus in on swarming as they're doing pretty well with that.
So we're still basically at a standstill here. Snail's moved, but neither Queen's on last life. And I think everybody wants Andy to play on their team after this tournament. Andy will be a hot commodity going forward. Snail's not moving anymore. Yep, back to moving. I don't know what to say about this one. Seen a lot of maps play out like this one. Both Queens are playing safe. They're too good to really throw lives away at this stage. The openness of day map. It's got a lot of open space. It's pretty hard to hunt unless you make concerted effort. Night map much easier to hunt Queens on.
Yep.
Because of all the ability to bump. But I think that's an area that New York kind of perfected on day map even was the ability to shade the Queen. Go where they're going.
Yep.
Move with them. Put them into bad spots constantly.
Keep on flipping behind, closing the same gates.
Constantly being behind Queens, looking for bump kills, and then having the technical ability to pull off that 50-50 bump into a warrior kill over and over and over again. Which is why they won nationals pretty decidedly. They absolutely annihilated Portland in the finals. Like it wasn't even close. So New York's got that to add that up on us, and it's something that a lot of people need to work on. I'm gonna grab left gate here. Cesar's in trouble though. It's like almost like they heard me. They're gonna try to pincer him, push him into a bad spot, but he's out of it.
Oh, and get a kill out of it too.
Nice kill.
All right.
Oh, Greg looking for the dive.
Really close.
I just call him Dan Nelson Greg at this point.
Well, that's the team name, so you're okay with that.
Yeah. Because there's 2 Dans on the same team,
It is confusing.
Oh, Cesar, baby. Killing Dan.
Right now, he's got numbers.
Turn. I think Dan, Cesar's probably the flashiest Queen in the game.
Yeah, they had the opportunity right there. They had no warriors, none of the gate.
Oh, down he goes. He's playing with fire there for a while.
Yeah.
So Dan Nelson takes him out. Last life for Cesar. Round 2 here of our losers semis. Winner goes on and plays Andrew's team. That'll be whatever they're called. Something about nuts, crusty nuts or something.
Yeah.
Crusty beans.
Crusty beans. There you go.
Krusty's beans is what it should be, I suppose.
Stay alive, guys.
Good hovering at that.
Nice one.
See what happens.
Work together, guys. Work together.
I remember, people have wondered about these long day maps and what you could do to sort of speed them up. And people wanted berries to be more viable on this map again at the high end of this game.
Just to mention berries.
And you wonder if famine is a good thing because it limits how long these snail battles can even go for. Otherwise, you'd be here forever because people just keep warring up. But if there are more berries, would people just start pushing berries again?
Right.
To try to win that way, because it's not limited resource anymore.
Right, but then, you're not going to push berries. The only reason berries are viable is because nobody can warrior up.
Right.
So it just prolongs the game even more. I mean, the reason why we got to this place to begin with is because everybody was just keep on staying safe, and now they have to take more risks.
And this is insane. What is going on? We famine? No. Our first famine.
Yeah.
Wow. How about it? Unbelievable. Thanks, man. You too. Yeah. You poke him. That was crazy. That was the craziest 5 games of Killer Queen I've ever played in my entire life. Yeah, it was. Absolutely. Can you, let's give them another one. Yeah, just hit that eyeball right next to it. Perfect. Thank you. Sweet. Yeah, it was wild. Wow. I'm still charging? I am still charging. Oh my god. Everything's blowing up on my phone.
Too many drink cups.
What a time to be alive, y'all. Game 3, Greg versus 3D Doritos are neat. And these night maps go a little bit faster.
Yep. Well, usually.
Yeah.
A lot more places to hide and stick and get to corners. Gold closing out the blue side a little bit. Trying to do that berry handoff. That's a really interesting play.
And both teams are running berries on this one.
Yep.
2 in for each team. We're seeing a lot of that here on Night Map. There was a push towards Snail around Nationals time, and now we're seeing the counter to that. Seeing a lot more berries on Night Map, especially with less practice teams.
Right.
Because unless you have that Snail like really well coordinated on Night Map, winning on it, it's pretty difficult. Winning on berries is a lot easier because ledging on Night Map is not easy. It's a practice skill, and a lot of people fell out of doing it because they ran so much Snail. They're not used to guarding hives, especially on Night Map. So 4 in here for gold for Greg. This is the K-Kira team. They're fighting for their lives, but they're up 2-0. 3D Doritos, this hybrid team. With Cesar, cleaning for 3 KC guys, and Rob, another Chicago guy. And we'll see if 3D Doritos can pull this one back. But right now, it's looking pretty Greggy. A nice kill there by Dan Nelson, and Cesar's lost his first life. And every gate on the map is now in Gold's favor. Beautiful stick there by Austin. They had everything up to that point. 4 berries left for Gold.
And the Snail.
Look at this dive. Oh, a nice stick, Andy. Coming at you live, baby. From Chicago, Andy Labor. Nice turnaround there by Dan. He's not going to get hunted by you, Andy. You got to know that. Ooh, dangerous spot. Dan squeezes out of it. 2 berries again. And wipes both warriors. And that's why you pay Dan the big bucks. Because they are 1 away now. 1 away from moving to the loser semis.
All you should do is make that curve.
Oh, missed it.
Oh, it's a berry.
The entire team is now in the gold hive.
Oh, the entire team just got cleared.
The queen goes down, and that's going to do it. Andy, what's up, man? Andy, are you going to do this? Can you ledge this? Andy, Andy tried and didn't get it. There it is, Greg. Moving. Close match. Wow. My head hurts.
Really both.
How about it? So here we go. Loser semis. Greg versus Krusty Beans coming at you live.
Alright, right now we have Greg versus Krusty Beans. Greg's Krusty Beans.
Krusty Beans!
Greg's Krusty Beans.
We're all looking at Krusty.
Here we go. Greg versus Krusty Beans. Everybody wanted to see this. Did you guys do rock, paper, scissors?
We need a rock, paper, scissors from Greg and Krusty Beans. Right after that. By the way, we are in our final 4 for the tournament. Final 4 teams. Final 4. They are Greg, Krusty Beans, the Expendables, and Late Night Cheese Sweats. Greg and Krusty Beans are playing right now. Up next, the last game of the winner's bracket will be the Expendables and Late Night Cheese Sweats. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Who's on what side? Greg's still on. Yeah, Greg's still over here.
Oh, all right.
Thank Kevin. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Greg is the K-Cura team. Rishi, new guy, Dan.
Yeah.
And Dan, for those who are asking in chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry.
Coming underneath.
Yeah, I know.
What? Camp Krusty!
Please don't unplug us.
Please don't ruin this entire
this is so. There's like 1,000 plugs in this arcade.
And you chose the least, the
Oh,
worst one
God.
possible. All right, so here we go. Losers semifinal, or finals. Losers finals? Losers semis. There we go.
Yes.
That was quarters before, I was lying. This is a losers semifinals here between Greg, it's K-Kira, playing again 2 in a row. They're on fire, I suppose. Versus Krusty Beans, Chicago, playing well. I'm excited for this one.
Good sweep, just closing the gates right behind him.
Yeah, I have no idea who's going to win this one. Normally I have some inkling of who's going to win this one or even the tournament. No clue. Not a clue in the world who's going to win any of these games. We're starting on night map, so...
Oh, he knows what's happening.
Oh, nice job by Greg. Killing that queen.
Dan did a great job putting pressure on her right there. Here comes the sweep. Now, Gold is running berries.
And Andrew loses another life, and Greg is looking sharp again. Look at double Speed Warrior. Rishi and Dan, the new power couple of Speed Warriors.
Oh,
that's the
that
kill.
was
Dan
quick.
getting it done.
And a hush falls over the
Didn't see that
arcade.
coming. Didn't see that coming. 1-0.
1-0 Greg.
Here we go, Krusty's Beans coming at you. Kind of trying to rally back, down 1-0.
More of a typical map for both of these teams. Day map. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, I expect a long one here. Andrew's, been playing day map for over 2 years now, and it hasn't changed.
Yep.
So he's a super pro at day map. But he picked night map against us to go first. I was a little surprised by that. But I think he tends to like night map more these days, for whatever reason.
Using one warrior on the bat, but they do have their speed up. Alright. They got their full squad in play.
Oh, and down goes Andrew again. Troublesome.
Stuck in a spot there. Could have played out with a dive, but... Oh, damn. Oh. Andrew's not that... Oh, he is that ballsy.
Yeah. I'm going to tell Greg after the tournament, the team, that I renamed Dan Nelson as Greg. So I hope they're okay with it. Tough one. Looking for that turnaround. Andrew's feeling good. Andrew's back in it. I think he might have been tilted a little bit from that last match they had, but he's looking pretty sharp right now.
Yeah, good with a couple of warrior kills. Golden's got their speed. About to get another. Oh, and a double kill. Wiping out 2 of those 3 warriors.
They're going to go lock down the gates. They're trying to keep speed up. Good bumps by the drone.
Oh, nice one.
Yes.
Good kill there by Christina, denying the warrior from getting out.
All right, it's 3 in play.
And there goes Greg losing a life, and we're back at it. Even on live, Snail in the middle.
Good flutter down right there. Taking out that warrior.
Snail moving for gold. I'm surprised Blue's kind of let him move this far, to be honest with you. But they've lost all their warriors, so he's going to have to turn that around.
Got 1 in play.
Oh, Dan taking him out. Nicely done. Oh, and there he is waiting on it. Mark Recopito coming through. 2-0. Greg. See if Krusty Beans can rally back here. They're in a bad spot, fighting for their tournament lives. You can hear Andrew tapping. Andrew taps so loudly that you know as soon as you walk in the back room of this arcade if he's playing Killer Queen or not. So that's him. Here we go, round 3. Greg versus Krusty Beans. Some pretty quick matches here. Krusty Beans has delivered on some pretty fast matches.
Center's getting reopened. There we go. Gold's going to get some players in. 1, 2. Oh, they're back up to full strength.
They almost had the bump on Andrew in the middle there. He got out.
Beautiful run down by Greg. Gold team.
Oh, nice kill. Mark Recopito killing it with these sticks. Andrew down a life. 3 berries in for gold. Oh, bad die from Dan Nelson. Christina will make you pay for that. Oh, no. Oh, got out of there. Moving along. Dan trying to cruise the map. Oh, and he got bopped. He didn't see Andrew there. Andrew takes out the Speed Warrior. Dan Barron's down.
Oh, that was a tough little spot right there. Finally getting the other warrior in play for gold. Got 3 up right now. Got 1 berry runner, or 1 snail rider right now.
Yeah, it's a little curious to see what Greg's trying to do on this map. Only 4 berries in. They're not pushing the snail really. They actually kind of started to. Here they are pushing the snail now. A little curious.
Speed berries right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, Speed Warrior. I thought he was going to go for a berry.
It's a curious decision to be doing that. We'll see how this plays out.
See so many berries fly by. Oh, a kick in over on Blue. Blue's got 1 berry.
Nice job by Dan Nelson stopping the warrior from getting out of the middle gate. That could be huge if they're able to win this round. Taking out the right gate, denying that. Gonna cycle through, grab speed gates. Dan Nelson showing a good awareness of how to play Night Map as Queen. So is Andrew though. And all they've got is left gate for gold. They don't need any warriors. Well, they need 1 out. They need Dan to get out, and he's going to get out bottom left.
Yep.
And down goes Andrew. Andrew's last life, fighting for his tournament life. Andrew Quinn in trouble. Nice pinch in the middle by Greg. And Greg's feeling themselves.
They got 1 gate to go. There it is.
Oh, it's a complete wipe. And Andrew's in trouble. He's got nothing.
Are they going to get the right gate?
Andrew's got nothing.
They're going to figure that out.
Getting his guy out?
Got it out. Here's your warrior play. Dan does not need to be taking those risks. You got warriors for that. He needs to focus on getting those gates closed and locking everything down. He's going to sweep through, try to get that snail. Good kill. That's what they needed. There you go.
Mark is playing a really heady game right now. He's taking a claim for one of the better warriors in the scene. The way Mark Recopito's playing right now. Calling his name a lot, doing a lot of smart stuff.
Kick up. There's the 3 berries they need. They're all right there.
No ledge from Blue. And we're flying in 1 away from Greg. Moving on to the losers finals. They're going to get this. They have a speed berry coming in. Oh, and there it is. Nice kill from Rishi.
Rishi gets it. Krusty Beans is out.
Hello, guys.
Okay, the final games of this tournament are coming up right now. We have Expendables versus
Winners final.
Late Night Cheese Sweats.
Thank you, Neil.
This is the last.
Thank you. I mean, I was like hot and cold during that final. Slightly disappointed. Generally, I mean, we played those guys a lot, and we put up like a much better show than we did today. So I think we leave on like a slight note of disappointment in that we didn't push it. I don't think there's any shame in losing, but I think we could have done better.
Oh, for sure, we definitely could have done better, but that's just assault. We play them a lot.
Yeah.
GG's to Greg. I love those guys.
They're great. They're a great team.
They, they're very outstanding men.
Yeah. Yeah. No issues with any of it. Yes, Andrew pulled that together. Absolutely.
And
back together on commentary as well.
Yeah, back to. So like, it's really weird. These hybrid teams got together. No, I play like ass. I like legitimately like. That was like the worst set I've ever played so far today. I'm legitimately being serious. But here we go. Late Night Cheese Sweats on blue versus
winners finals
on gold. Yeah, winners finals.
We're going basically to seed, except for that we expected this winners final to be maybe the Keikira team
versus
Greg
Expendables,
versus Expendables. Yeah. Late Night Cheese Sweats played amazingly well to defeat that other team. And it's gonna from this point forward, you know, there are only 3 more games to go, and maybe 4 if there's like a reset, and they're all gonna be like pretty amazing. So good to be here.
Oh, Goat Cam, please, new guy.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I'm considering that blue team hasn't really practiced together at all.
Yeah.
I think they are overachieving, especially with Jen from Madison and Lev from also Madison now, XPDX.
I mean, the thing about Lev though is that he's so good at playing a kind of like safe warrior role who doesn't die.
Yeah.
Gets his kills when he needs to.
Oh, scum kill!
And basically, it's like I'm looking at this gold team, and I guess they have like Gazon and Bob, but they don't have anybody as good at Lev as doing that. And Helen is definitely equal of Aaron in terms of like playing an offensive speed warrior. So I would probably actually like think about it. I never really thought about it this way, but I would probably actually give the advantage to Cheese Sweats in this
Wow,
matchup.
amazing bump by Lev right there. He just bumped out that a drag on that blue queen for that warrior kill. They ended up getting up 1. They're getting up 2 right now. But their Lev did an amazing bump out and still stayed alive with 2 drones trying to warrior up on the.
I love Trail's Queen.
Lev again. Dylan is feeling himself.
Well, Dylan proved at KQ16 that he's very, very good at being a kind of like a pivot queen to allow his warriors to express themselves, and then he's very good at controlling everything around that.
It's an evolution of Dylan, which I think probably honestly happened after the coronation in New York City, because
I think so too.
He started playing a lot safer, and he started letting his warriors trust him. And those kills there were.
But he also started trusting his warriors, basically.
Yeah.
He's not playing like a one-man queen anymore.
No, yeah, he's no longer a mean queen.
I love Dylan's stump queen, and I hope he brings it back for like. No, that's not a good team, man. And I hope he like brings it back as a sort of draft where you can just like let himself loose and just do all the stick kills and Jedis
I
and
will
whatever.
say too, like JCC is a strong utilitarian. Wow, JCC just got a kill. I was just about. I know. I was just about to get a. Oh my god! And a knockback kill from Dylan. This is Oh no!
You remember too much. Dylan doing the opposite. What were we just praising him for?
Yeah, but Lev just picked up. They are locking it up. They got Helen's coming out right now. They have one coming out from the bottom right gate. Dylan tags it.
Jen will pump those berries as long as necessary. Wonderful drone. Wonderful person. I love Jen.
It's a beautiful split strat that I like to see him going right now. Dylan is very safe, even though he has 1 egg left. They're really pulling this out. They have 2-2 to the 3-3. Oh, one now. Oh.
Okay, there's an issue right there though. He's being trained. Aaron did a pretty good job of zoning out, so Dylan didn't feel he had any safe space.
We
all know Dylan's ability to steal wins at 9.
I will tell you right now, if you look at both the player cams, it is literally night and day on the reactions right now.
Yeah, it is. It's a snowy day on Gold, and it's a very bright spring day on Blue.
Yeah.
Snowy night on Gold. Sorry.
Man, we got bodied.
Yeah, we did kind of.
Whatever.
I mean, there were some instances where we.
Yikes! Preemptive early dive. He thought that Mike was going to go for it as well.
Yeah,
it's okay. The game is still neutral right now. Helen's out. They're queuing up on the far side. Ooh. It's okay.
They're holding that gate all by himself.
Yeah.
He can do that.
They have Helen's out on impact, and Lev is also out on the anchor. Is he gonna be?
No. He went way too much right there, and he died on a stick attempt. Aaron has speed, and Espaza on Queen.
Yeah. The objective is rolling though. So right now it is still 2-0 right now. JCC is coming out. Lev's getting speed. Lev's getting speed, and there's no one watching that side of the map. Beautiful. This is exactly what I love to see. This is opportunistic.
Helen, oh my god, indeed, she's making too much noise right now.
Helen is trapped. They have John. There we go. That was beautiful. They played smart. They played patient. And now they're saying,
Lev went for a little too much, but honestly, I probably would have done the same thing. It looked very inviting.
Yeah. No. There we go. Good movement from John. It's okay. They still have the map.
As long as they cleared the Warriors, though, he's done a very good job of stabilizing. It looked pretty grim for a little while.
What I do like what I'm seeing is that the drones are putting the onus upon themselves to push out other Warriors as well.
And a great dive from Espaza, and now we're at 2-1. Can the Expendables do it again? Last game was against us. They went 2-0 down and managed to bring it back to a victory.
Who knows?
They're the losers bracket team, I guess. They're not in losers, but they're still a losers bracket team.
Well.
Wow, Kenny, wow. Okay. Not gonna go anywhere with that one. Okay, interestingly, Lev is a sacrificial drone. A Gold Warrior goes down to stop Lev from getting up, and then Helen gets up in speed in the exact same gate. Dylan is staying away from that gate for something. I guess he doesn't feel like he needs it right now.
Yeah, that's okay.
There's a battle for speed with Jen just trying to bump everybody out.
They have their staples out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was almost a pinch. That was
And Blue finally gets a variant.
Yeah.
Good job from Gold beforehand.
There we go.
But
beautiful.
Nice work. Did he dive through the rack there?
I believe it wasn't a glitch though. They were trading blows.
No, I'm just saying, he was telling me before that that's like his new favorite move. It's like diving through the night map raft and getting a dive home that way. Yeah. And it's one of the more edifying kills. No. In far too many different minds was Dylan right there, and now this is an issue.
Yeah, that was hard to prevent. It is 2-2 now in the women's final.
This is our face after it. 2-2, and again we're seeing very, very quick but very intense rounds.
Yeah, a lot of hot dog ding dong going on.
Good kill from Dylan. Can he stabilize just long enough to keep the superiority that they showed in the first round is the question right now. Gold has control. That's great pinch work. That was Garzon is now Warrior, and he was one I think who set that pinch. I think he was pulling Snail for the most part, but now they're having Felcam do it. This is like when Aaron jumped off Queen after 2 rounds and let Dylan do a kick to 16.
So we got Blue escorting the Snail heavily right now. They've got. I'm sorry, Gold is escorting the Snail very heavily right now. They have which I believe Aaron on speed, and I believe it is Feldcam right now riding the Snail.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That Feldcam was roaring beforehand, but now that's like they're in the thick of it and they're just making Garzon warrior instead because he's just much better.
They're equal.
I mean, Feldcam's a good player, but I mean he's no Garzon.
A dip from Dylan there opens up the opportunity. The game is so neutral, though, in my opinion. I see Lev is
speed, and if he can, like,
there you go. He's so Helen and Lev are speed right now, and it's up to I believe the wing players on Gold right now, which typically you would expect the wing players to be more of like the utilitarian drones, and right now they're both vanilla. Lev is down. Ooh,
Dylan turns around.
Double kill. If Dylan can stay true to trust his team right now, I think they're good. The Snail is in a new subway.
Snail's in position. He has Lev has in between that he's gone down and now he's only vanilla.
Yeah.
But Levin's vanilla is worth like 1 speed warrior.
No, I think so. I think Dylan's a little bit heuristic right here. Mike's just tagged all the gates.
Yeah.
They have a 2-2. They're dragging the Snail back. This game is going to get in military though, in my opinion. Smart dip and escape by Dylan.
Yep. And Mike's doing a great job right now. He's just shepherding the Queen into areas like Dylan does not want to be. He's tagging all the gates. He's making sure that he keeps his military presence. He's not so much worried about these warriors right now, as much as he's worried about his team pushing OBJ.
Yeah, and this is also nothing to take it away from Mike too. Mike is an amazing Queen, but this is also another evolution of Mike too, where he's toned down his aggression as well, but also. With this team, he is allowed to express his aggression.
I mean, with this team, it's like as this team is like a Queen's dream, you know.
Yeah,
especially if someone's actually agreeing to run objective.
Yeah, they have 2 anchors, which allows them to like switch between things interchangeably without having much communication. So this is like kind of like a. Like in terms of players, like they have like a very set like mind goal in terms they understand the game very well, or what they're trying to do very well.
So interesting. I'm having flashbacks right now because Dylan as Queen was in a similar position to this against Esparza at KQ16. And Helen pulled
wow, first and a half base. Under the shirt, over the brawl.
The drift is real left.
There we go.
But in that game,
they're locked up. They're all but one.
He was also playing with Helen, Helen pulled off one of the all-time great stick kills to turn it around for Dylan. But that was when it was like when they were 2-1 up.
Yeah.
To win the round. Now this is like real clutch right now.
We have about 8 berries left on the map as well, by the way. I think so.
Oh,
yeah. So I feel like right now where they're JCC
8 berries up. And JCC is way more good
speed. JCC went with speed.
Alright, he's going to have to really trust himself. I think he's probably right to do that.
I agree too. Watch out for the trap. He's going to do a dip. Escape.
Gold Warriors go into it. And now... There is no doubt that JCC was right to do that. And he comes up big with the Queen kill on speed. He's now rushing after the Queen. Oh, no. Too much.
They have the wrap. Don't go for it. Beautiful by Lev. This is a test that they have 1 left. The snail's broken back in the neutral position. It's on the blue side right now. This is an extremely intense match. I think this is the best I've ever seen Dylan play. This is the most like patient, the most calculated, and that was a very, very smart play. Watch out for the drum bump. Watch out. He's trusting his warriors a lot. Lev is doing a lot of damage. Helen's down there by the center gate.
He wants Mike to push just a little too much. So
there we go. Beautiful. Watch out. Oh, and JCC is giving it. JCC offered the drone bump right there, so that and he kicked the barrier away. That was amazing. The snail is great patient thing. This is right there. Oh no. That's okay. Dylan doesn't need to.
It's fine because the snail is trucking along for blue as well, and there are still a few berries over there. JCC's going to get a warrior on right gate. Good drone bump away, and gold checks couldn't make it in time.
This is a battle of patience right now.
Great drone bump from Jen as well, who's just kicking people away as they come to it. Mike is dripping. And this is
pulling the snail back on speed. There is literally 3 barriers left on this map right now. And
interesting position right now. He dips on underneath the. And Aaron with the sweep up kill. Great play from Aaron, who saw that opportunity coming and made sure that he got the kill when it came to it. What is? No! Oh my God! The drone almost jumped on Joe's head.
Aaron. Looking for a gate pickup for JCC right now. Center gate is holding it.
There we go.
Beautiful.
He can't get right down there. Helen was trying to shepherd the snail, but now the snail is in Gold's hands. Are we there? No, we have one more warrior coming out, and here he is.
Okay.
Fellcamp is activated.
The game is an eagle split right now. It's 3-1 to 3-1. The snail is on blue side. I think that it's 2-2 now.
And all the gold. Dylan missed that jump at Spaz's reaction time. Yeah. And Spaz's reactions are some of the best in the business, as I found out when I almost hat-tricked him earlier.
Yes.
Dylan goes too far! No, push slightly too far. And then we have the end, and Expendables take that game.
David, put the camera on.
Once again.
So GG's to the Expendables. That was a very, very hype.
Once again, they come back from 2-0 down, and they take the whole round. It's like you got to give your props to them.
Yeah, they came back.
And we're going to seed. If we go to seed, then Greg will win this game.
Part of me envision Dylan going up there for a last minute corner trap. Because if you go in the corner, it's
right. You have the advantage.
Yeah,
you feel like you can bait as fast as people because
it's Fable that you have the advantage. But I think what Dylan was concerned about, I'm not sure. I mean, this is just my assumption, is that he couldn't stick up and then catch his hover in time, so that he kind of dipped in and out in order to escape. But that was a very perplexing decision by Dylan. He for sure lost his scrape.
He lost his scrape, but
Greg and late night cheese sweats.
He lost.
So up next is our losers finals.
He lost his scrape, but I mean, basically it's like the decision to go into the half. Was the one that did it.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
And he was playing so patient up until then, and then I think he decided. No, it isn't making any of us nervous, by the way, the being next to the laptop. We're seasoned pros, we know what we're doing. Okay. Yes, I will knock it over and destroy Megan's laptop.
It's okay. And you know what? Honestly, it's about time I have 5 white guys But no, that's not really 5.
What do you guys think about Fellcamp activating?
Who? I'm just kidding.
I said that on stream.
Yeah.
Actually activated.
It's not a pie I'm not going to drop on my shoe. Not until my birthday.
Yeah.
My birthday, I will be dropping the ceremonial pie on my shoe.
This has been an extremely interesting tournament so far. I mean,
and where are we at time-wise now? We're at 8:05. We're actually
doing well on
doing pretty well on time. Yeah. So a lot of games going very fast.
Yeah, I thought the game was gonna end at 10. Also, now with this lull, I'm very, very sorry what happened with Greg.
You don't apologize for that. Honestly, I think
I suck dick.
I think there were a lot of instances where neither of us played our best. Let's put it that way.
That's true.
And you know, I mean, that's the thing is that the funny thing about this tournament is that there's so many teams, but it still feels like they're least prepared I've ever been for a tournament. It should have been. It's like a KQ15 level tournament, but in terms of preparation, it's more like
that was the same thing too. Yeah, I felt very unprepared for this tournament as well.
Yeah, I feel like I barely played at all.
Yeah, there was since we had like a mantra, we had like a thesis that we wanted to do with this team.
Yeah,
we did not have
scrapped.
Enough. Yeah, it was scrapped. Yeah, that's true. And we were like, okay, Kevin, you're going snail. Kevin, you're going drone.
Yeah, sorry, Kevin. We just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely needed more time. It's been a sorry to talk about ourselves, but you know, Paul and I have been in the scene since the very beginning, like legitimately since the beginning of the KU national scene.
Only Megan and Ryan and Kenny when he comes around.
Yeah, they're no longer. But it's kind of incredible to see what's going on right now, especially when we have like these mixed teams.
Yeah.
Collaborate as well. But we're jumping into losers finals right now.
Late night Cheeseheads on gold now. Greg on blue.
Let's see. Dan Nelson is one of my favorite queens to watch, but I think you know, like a tournament player, he's changed a little bit. I think we played a lot against Greg, and I think he was very familiar with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. And but here we go. They now have Dan out on speed. Teams are about equal 3-1, 3-1 right now. Good clip by Dylan.
From Dylan.
Yeah.
He took out, was that Rishi right there?
Yeah.
Rishi was not expecting that, and I don't blame him. That was pretty difficult. Go. That was Dylan like really pushed that very aggressively. And now we have Blue has their gates up and Blue has the snail, so they're the ones who are running the objective right now. And Gold has let's switch over to Stripes right now, and he's gonna go speed and try to get out of this right gate. Here comes the Queen. He slightly missed the jump right there. Needed to be inside there, but he was.
Okay, yeah. So
he was.
Wow. This is another thing I wanted to interesting. There's something that like I told Dan that he seems a lot more conservative or reserved than he had been playing all through the night, right before after they beat us.
Oh, good kill from left.
But I will say this as well. To be in Dylan's position, to be on Cheese Switz's position right now, after playing a grueling 3-2 winners finals match, and to jump right back into this, you know, people. I mean, I'm not gonna remind them, but people should remember that they have it in the rules. They have a timeout. Some people don't feel that the timeout is like is necessary, or it breaks down the tension.
I mean, the one thing about that is that the games went quick.
Yes.
And it's not so much the physical stress in this instance. It's the psychological stress of looking like they were going to win, and then being pegged back to lose all of those games, and then just like one after the other, and then to face against the team they've already beaten them once.
Yeah, they've been rusted. It's like Boxing Day in the Premier League. You know, I do think that Cheese Sweats could benefit from a break. They truly need just to use the timeout, just kind of recollect themselves and calm down.
Yeah,
you know.
I feel like at this point, like a 10-minute break should probably be built into this.
No, absolutely not. I just think so. I absolutely disagree with the 10-minute break.
5 minutes.
No break at all, because you have your timeout. You know, it's part of like the losers bracket experience. I think either you ride the rush or you have to recover. You know, I can't tell them this right now. I would love to tell them that, like, hey, listen, you have a timeout, you should use it, but
I think that team should be allowed 2 minutes in. Teams should be allowed to say, okay, 2 minutes.
Nah, I strongly disagree. I truly do. But this is what I wanted to see. We're having some high level. Were you able to update this guy? Oh, new guys playing. That's why. So right now, if you're just tuning in, it is 1-0 to Cheese Sweat.
1-0 to Blue. I'm having trouble like actually doing this right now because like a little red box has turned up, and my history of overlays tells me I shouldn't. I should try to fix it.
Okay, they're challenging in the middle right now. Gold, I think, is a bit more. No worries, Paul. Gold right now, I think, is a bit more calmed down, and they're clipping through.
I'm not gonna touch it. Actually, that's pretty bad. 1-0 blue.
Yeah.
It's like a big red box.
They're trying to do a split strat. Ooh, good smash.
That was Dan Nelson missed the dive right there.
Yeah.
Because Dan Barry took him out, and that's a great work from Lev on the ramp.
Smash and grab right here. Dan Nelson just running for staying safe. You know what the thing is? I think they should start running berries. Oh wow! Great drip on the corner. Ooh, escape. No! Oh my goodness! Oh wow!
Wow! Dan, you are a cat. And you have 9 lives.
And this is why Dan Nelson is an exceptional queen.
Because people bounce off his head.
No, I won't give him that. You know what the right thing to do was, but like also everyone knows that this game is a bit buggy. And if you play queen. You play this game. Wow! There we go.
Sweep through
beautiful.
That was Rishi who gave this like little like person of his lips. He was like, "Yep, I did that."
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you something right now. So I don't want to get involved in a personal narrative. This might be Rishi's last tournament for a very long time.
It might be. Yeah.
Yeah. Rishi is a wonderful, excellent man. He is expecting a child soon. So this for them is for Rishi. I think is he's motivated.
Yeah.
And he is probably one of the for me personally a stand-up person that I'm very, very happy as part of the KQ community.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god!
Oh
wow.
no.
Very, very smart. And he knew it was like up from the ceiling.
Yeah, that's
okay.
good.
Okay, Blue is up on berries right now though.
Yeah, this might be Rishi's last for a while. Even if it isn't, I'm gonna go to his house and play chess with him.
We're going to the spa in like 2 weeks.
We should all just like what?
You want to go to the spa?
Spa?
We're going to like spa in like 2 weeks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you want to come with us?
That sounds pretty fun. Yeah.
Yeah, King Spa.
Oh! Dan Nelson, rise up, takes his opportunity.
Oh my god.
That was
damn.
pretty amazing.
And you know what? And this is the reason why I hate Nelson. Because this guy has not been playing the game that long, and he's extremely smart, extremely calculated. And Blue is up on berries. The snail is still neutral.
I think it's he hasn't been playing the game that long, but he does have a machine in his office.
Yeah.
That you can play all the time.
You can say the same thing about Iron Galaxy, the same thing about anybody else. Listen,
but Dan's amazing.
Yeah, he's amazing. I think the argument, and he said with that. I think the argument that like people will have all these private cabs are null at this point. I think it was a factor, like maybe like early days KK5, but now no, I don't think so.
No. I mean, I don't mean that it's like necessarily a factor. I mean that like the argument that he hasn't been playing it very long is like that is ameliorated by the fact that he can play and just work out stuff.
How about this? He hasn't played competitively that long. Dive through the center waterfall, up through the center waterfall.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. That was the right proper movement. 2 berries left for Blue. And Nelson can do that. Oh, wonderful sweep through.
I mean, I remember KQ14 when. JCC. But I remember KQ14 when like Mariano had been the KQ queen for X1 all the time, and he was like out for some reason, and Dan Nelson stepped in, and they beat us both times.
Yeah.
Like I got knocked out because I died to Dan twice, and I said at the time I was like Dan Nelson is the best KQ queen. I thought like his movements and his decision making was exceptional, and he got beaten by you guys because you were like the most seasoned team of all.
Yeah. No, that's a fair statement. Sorry, I was also trying to fix this. Yeah, thank you, stream, for taking care of the scoreboard. We will rely on you to keep update the score for us, please.
Yeah, I have no idea what I did, and I'm not gonna even try to change it.
Nor will I. To continue this conversation, I will say, how about this? This is Dan Nelson's first competitive tournament. How about that?
No, it's the second.
There we go.
It's the second, though.
Yeah.
KQ14.
Whatever, I forget. Yeah. Oh, smash grab by Rishi right here. They are in the zone. They're focused, and this team is getting a lot better through the night. But also, wow, wonderful take back from Dylan.
He's on last life though. He's in a lot of trouble right now.
They got tables right now, and they need to hit the spread right now. Can they do it? No. Hold back. And what I think. Oh wow! Oh my goodness. He's in a bad spot.
Dylan giving back that rough bump he had earlier. Getting out of that somehow because the warrior kill did not confirm.
Yeah, you know that's really strange. Oh!
This is astonishing work! These turnarounds from Dylan, I have no idea how he's still alive.
John and JCC is like yucking his ass. John is the only guy I know who can laugh his face off during that situation.
We have a chant of chant. That's how good this is right now. But Dylan is playing with fire.
Dylan is playing with fire. JCC is the only warrior on out for gold right now. They didn't watch that. They're leaking that far gate on the gold side, and they got 2 out. So right now it's JCC. Helen's up. No, she's going on. She's getting speed.
No! Oh, the dive down! How is Dylan doing this? Dylan, you're the cat. You have like 28 lives. We're on last life for each of the queens.
Helen's outspeed right now.
Helen is outspeed. We have last life for both queens.
Oh,
the snail is in blue's court, but gold has it.
It's a speed snail right now too. Jen's on it. Center gate, no. Far gate pickup. Let's go. No. Oh, amazing kill by John. I'm very impressed by John's warrior this tournament.
Yeah. Great work. Blue has no warriors. But with Gold Queen on last light, there are opportunities for bumps right here. And Dylan just needs to stay here, not allow himself to get thrown into any fights. And this with the left Bill. Yeah, 2-1 gold.
2-1 gold. Stream, can you please update the score for us? Stream, I'm asking you politely. So that was one of the things I noticed. The things they were one issue is that they were leaking the gold near side gate.
They really were.
And
they needed to lock that one up.
Yeah. And I think blue checkers might have been there. It's gonna be it's not an impossible fight. It truly isn't. But right now it's a battle of nerves and it's a battle of just like don't
go near it.
It's a battle
you gotta come back and fix it. I did something that's weird.
Yeah. Things are tempered right now. I think people just need to calm down. So another thing too is, I've never seen like Dan Nelson play in an extremely bottleneck situation with like a lot of emotions. Right now, that 2 speed warriors up. Rishi and Dan are both up on speed war, which I think that might go this night map.
Oh, Helen's getting out of speed as well though.
This might be their jam though, but like Dan and Rishi, wow.
Helen gets a kill.
Yeah.
Helen is pulling a lot of things out right now.
Wow.
Oh, what a turnaround from Dan!
Beautiful.
That was fantastic.
That was he opened up his mind's eye and unleashed the what do they call it? Whatever Devil's Beast.
He's got future vision.
There we go. Dan Barron back at it again. It's gonna. Ooh, great put down.
Yeah, and Dan is back to being composed now.
Yeah, he really truly is.
And it's like you said, he's never really been in this like super pressure situation. Like he's only ever really played in like a point where he's like, at Kikuri, he's like pretty much king. He's on that cab. He knows that cab. He plays the cab all the time and he wins all the time.
Yeah. There we go. Lock up. Great rise. Oh my goodness, that was a great last-minute turnaround.
Yeah.
He's got to keep moving. He's doing a very tremendous job right now. Dylan as well, though. I mean, they're tied on barriers. The snail's still relatively neutral. Has barely broken through the string. Yeah. Oh!
Was that Dan with the big whipping? With like a triple kill after getting the queen as well. And this has broken this map in Blue's favor. But they're going to get warriors out of middle gate though. They got one. They're going to go for this dip down. But they have Helen out at least. And can she stabilize long enough?
You know what we haven't seen though? We haven't seen the Dan Nelson dip in the center gate as well though. Because I think that might be part of it too. He's playing very safe. He's got the some nerves on because he can dip like no other. I mean, like people talk about Cody. Cody, he is very equal to you in that dip in the center
gate. He's amazing. By the way, though, while you were saying that, Dan Barron and Rishi just pulled off some incredible teamwork. They just cleaned out everybody. Dan's Warrior J dive through the rack was incredible, and then he went over there and bumped somebody out with Rishi.
Yeah. So stream, can you please update the score to 2-2 for us? Also to clarify, blue abs is Dan, blue skull is Rishi.
Yeah, I got that right.
Yeah, come around. Yeah. It is 2-2. Yes, it is 2-2. We have Aaron here who's gonna update the scores right now for. Oh my God, are we gonna commentate the final together?
Yeah.
Fucking hate it. Wah wah.
I really gotta pee.
Yeah. A new guy just told me he really has to pee. Yeah. I have a great love for both these two teams. I'm very excited to see what happens here. The arcade is packed right now. I got parts, you know.
This is a series. This is how it should be, you know.
Yeah.
This is how it is.
Yeah. Here we go. The rubber match on
Dylan wants to shuffle against Dan, but Dan is not going to fall for that.
Yeah. Let's call him Nelson. I don't want to confuse her.
Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, Nelson was not going to take that shuffle. Good.
Traded bumps.
Kill.
Traded bumps over there with Mark.
Rich did a great kill. There was a warrior trying to stop Dan Baron from getting out, and Rich basically juggled him.
Tables
and now Blue.
But you know, Blue has the map, and they're pulling the and it's speed. So they've hit the break, but they're allowed up where it is Lev on speed. Yes, he is. Oh, and JCC.
Oh, he almost got hit by that snail right.
Yeah, I do feel that as long as this game has gone on, Dylan is much more composed.
Yeah.
Yes, he's calmed things down. And you know, all credit to him.
Well, after that heartbreaker against Sparza, you wouldn't blame him for being like a little bit tilted.
Yeah.
But he's really managing his emotions.
Yeah, you know, when you lose again against, you know, when you lose 3-2 from 2-0 down, you're going to be a little bit tilted, am I right?
Yeah.
Especially against Greg. Especially against Greg.
Especially, well, you know, you get really tilted when you do it against Sparza, and you shouldn't beat him, but you don't.
Yeah. We're literally right next to Aaron.
We're not salty at all. What did I say?
I'll tell you later.
Yeah. Okay.
No. Go to drag this game back though. They have
they have.
It's gonna be a 3-1 break to drag this game back.
They drag it warrior-wise.
Yeah. And no queen has lost. Great bump by Dylan over there to tag and get the make sure that Rishi doesn't that Dan doesn't.
The run through from Dylan.
Yeah.
That could be really big in the grand scheme of things. But Blue is zoning out the snail in the snail tunnel.
Yeah. There we go. All right.
They got Rish and Mark. Oh, Helen, what a wonderful J-dive lip in there.
Yeah. They flip the tables again. Nelson is biding his time. Great pickup. Nice job.
Helen goes down. Great J-dive from Nelson this time.
They have 2-2 vanilla out. No, both teams are 2-2 vanilla. Center gate pickup.
Helen's gonna go. She bumps him out, and Nelson goes down. This is a very, very sticky situation for Blue to be in, but they do have two warriors out. They have Dan Barron waiting for a gate. And it looks like they're going to go for that far gate pickup. No, Nelson's doing some figure eights. He's going to go around.
No,
he got trapped! He got trapped. I really feel for him right there. That's not how it should have been. Dan Nelson makes a 1 millimeter error and ends up in the worst possible place, and he just couldn't get out of it, and Dylan just punished him. That's rough. That's really rough.
I am stunned. That was a critical last minute error. That was something else. Wow.
Just ran out of gas.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Hold on. We can't do 10. We can't. No, 10. 5. We are gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna have it on my phone, okay? I'm gonna have it on my phone because this is ridiculous. A 10-minute break. No.
We're having issues updating the challenge because internet is going down.
I can do it on here.
Yeah.
Megan's gonna do it on her phone.
Oh my God.
But yeah, that was a really rough ending.
My mouth is agape right now. I can't believe I get to say this now. In all my years of Killer Queen.
Yeah, I mean it was such a good game.
That was after. I guess we could maybe. Yeah, you do? Alright.
Oh, okay. You know, like.
No. Aaron.
You know what my code looks like.
Aaron. Yeah.
Let's go in the pocket.
Alright. Paul and I are gonna commentate the finals. There were some Minneapolis people trying to hop on.
They can't hop on this.
They came on the finals. Not the finals. Not the finals. That was well. I mean, so I have, you know, that's the kind of thing too. It's kind of astounding to think, like, when you go to that wall, when you think of like areas of interest or areas of impact that even do happen in Killer Queen on the day map. You think of two areas that are the most neglected. It is the upmost corner, and then that middle corner as well. And part of me feels for him. I don't know what he was doing. Was he trying to do like a bait stick up there?
No, he was just trying to dive. He was trying to dive through the rock, and he just slightly missed it.
Yeah, you're right.
And it was just.
That was.
I don't know, he just slightly missed it in them's the breaks, I guess.
So.
And I feel really bad about that. Because that was a topsy-turvy game. There were a lot of different things going on. It looked like it could have swung either way, and we were expecting some like amazing play to end it, and instead we got a slight mistake and Dylan punished. And it was a great series. You can't deny that.
Oh, there we go. I got it. I will say that like all credits to Dylan's team. They recovered. Really, really well.
Yeah, it looked very hairy for me.
No, I mean, like, especially after the 2-0 from knockout from Greg.
Yeah.
You know what?
Want to restart it?
5 minutes. I got an alarm going for it.
The cap's kind of down. How are you?
Hey! 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to come back to the cab.
The cap's not even working right now.
Oh, are you fucking serious? What the fuck just happened? It's pretty warm in here, honestly. I'm not that freezing.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Yeah. Can you go to the bar and ask for
Yeah, talk to Kevin. Kevin has the key.
Just go to the bar.
You just need a beer. What do you need?
Do you need what? Do you want, Andrew?
We need the machine fixed.
I need another beer.
Okay. Alright, so
just get. What do you want?
PBR is fine.
Okay.
PBR for him, match. Just get my kind.
Wait. Okay, thank you.
No problem. Yeah.
Yes. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever's cheapest.
No, actually, you know what? I want a tall one. Give me a Daisy Cutter.
Daisy Cutter.
Daisy Cutter.
Well, that was the other thing too. I mean, like, so there are two things that happened. We went 2-0 up against the Expendables, and then we fucking donked out versus Greg.
There was a point on that day map when I think we were feeling ourselves too much.
Yeah.
And then so we were just like, yeah, we got this. So we pushed it, and then they snapped, and then they got the win because of that. And I feel like that was our issue right there. Was that like after we replayed like those first 2 rounds were like just very, very good.
Yeah.
And we were like in total control. Neil, why hasn't the machine fucked up yet? It is kind of fucked up right now.
You know what?
I'm looking at an Ubuntu screen.
I do feel like I definitely ran out of steam against the during the Greg match.
Yeah.
And granted thing too, not talking about specifically our team. I think a great Killer Queen team is built on trust.
Yeah.
You know, there's a sense of familiarity that when you play with people, and there's a certain like I think the margin between a good Killer Queen player and a great Killer Queen player is not that great compared to when you have a great team.
Yeah.
The difference between a good team and a great team, that margin is significantly larger in my opinion.
Yeah. No, I absolutely totally agree with you guys. Because there is only so much that a single individual can ever do.
Yeah, you know, it's not you know, it's not the old days again where you can like literally just, you know, prance around and do whatever the fuck you want, you know.
Yeah.
Minneapolis has shown that, you know, a team identity is something that I think has been talked about a lot.
Yeah.
But I don't think is necessarily understood enough yet, you know.
Yeah.
There's something else to it, and like.
Is it okay?
Aaron, can you update the teams for us?
Oh yeah, update the teams, and there's something.
Oh wait, you don't know what cab yet though, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you
All
do?
right.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna do it to the best of 4. Vote for new guy.
Yeah, I would totally go for that. I would definitely agree with that as a thing. I feel like a lot of time.
No, I don't want to do that. I'm having seats downstairs.
A lot of times, like teams today had issues of having their warriors be in the right position.
Yeah, so this is the thing too. Is I really love and I really appreciate like the intermixing of teams. I think right now is for sure the right time to do it. Post nationals, you know, you have a great break. You can get the intermingling of scenes and players as well. But I think what that does is not to sound like a damper. To be honest, I think what it does, it kind of stalls the evolution of team play because a lot of people are just kind of catching up individually and knowing the roles in a certain system. You know, that listen. I think everyone can agree with me. There are certain teams that should not run 3-1 snail. Yeah. That's why Daymap gets a bad rep. Dust map possibly, but it's something to.
I've seen a few instances today, basically where I've seen like warriors, and they're like 3-1 out, and they're all in exactly the same position.
Exactly.
And that's like an issue, and that's why you need to assign roles. I think so. I feel like these instances where you do get these cross teams, you basically have to say to somebody, you're going to be the base of the pivot at all points.
Yeah.
I like to view it as kind of like a diamond, where my role today was mostly cover the side of the map that wasn't in play.
Yes, exactly.
I played much more of a control.
But the thing is, that was we finally hit that like today though. Which is just like kind of
It has not really worked that much.
God damn it! I fucking hate losing.
I don't mind losing. I'm just kind of annoyed about the way that we lost. So hey, Andrew. Andrew's definitely cold.
No, it's like there's 100 people here.
Yeah, it's
literally 100 people. If you know KQ, you know there's like out of 100 people, there's like 2 women and like 4 people who they would classify girls, and then 96 of them would just have beards. So.
Yeah. There's so much beard hair for us to hide in right now, so it's like no big deal.
Regardless, though, this is gonna be.
I already talked to Zesby and we've gotten approval to turn it on and off again, guys.
Okay.
Nice.
So we're gonna try to restart the cab. Stay humble, Dre. Kevin, shut up. I am humble, you little brat. Come at me, bro. Yeah.
We have the Twitch feed, so it won't matter with the projector.
Yeah.
It's not wasting time.
I do need a LaCroix shower. Actually, so right now we have a cab issue going on, and I don't know how it happened. Too much hype, but the thing is, there are 2 things that have to happen in a very hyped Chicago National Tournament. 1, the fire alarm goes off.
Done.
2, cab issue out of everyone's control. Also, another thing, no one's complaining about the hardware. Thank goodness.
One of the Broderick twins earlier on came up and said that Blue Stripes was having issues on their movement.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, one sec. I'll be right back.
Okay, so I'm holding things down until Andrew gets back. He's just like hugging and kissing everybody, basically, though.
It's very sweet of him.
It's very, very sweet of him, yes. How's everyone in chat doing? I think it wasn't going right, Logan. So it's not the classic Logan KQ problem. Hello. I'm very comfortable. You want me to tell you a joke? I don't really remember any jokes right now. I don't remember any like really long jokes. Hello, Joe. Hello, Gazon. I'm getting a high five right now. Yes, the fire alarm went over. So basically, the cab is right next to the fire doors, and if anyone opens them, it goes very, very hot. Okay, I'll tell you a joke now. I'll tell you a joke. Okay. So there's this old guy, and he owes the IRS like a lot of money. And he goes into the office of the IRS guy, he doesn't owe a lot of money, but like the IRS is like ordering him. And so they say to him, it's like, okay, so you're an old guy, you're on a pension, how do you have like $60,000 in there? And then the old guy says like, well, I'm just a really, really good gambler. And his attorney just nods his head and says, yes, that's true. And so the guy, and the IRS guy is like, I don't believe that at all. And so he says, well, I can prove it, And it's like, I bet that I can lick my eyeball. And he's like, no, you can't do that at all. It's like, how much do you want to bet? It's like, I bet you $1,000 I can lick my eyeball. And so he takes a bet, and the old guy takes his eyeball out, licks it because it's a fake eye, and puts it back in. And the IRS guy's like, ah! And then so he's like not very happy about that because he's down a grand. And then he does another one that I can't remember because I'm too drunk. And then
in dog years, we are KQ dead.
Thank you, Steve.
This is collectively speaking like Megan, Paul, and Paul.
So basically, I'm gonna finish up a joke real quickly. Basically, at the very end of it, he says he makes one last bet with the guy, and he's like, I bet you $5,000 I can stand next to your joke and pee over it and into the wastebasket without getting any pee on the desk. And so the guy's like, no, you can't possibly. So he agrees with it.
Where is new guy? I need to change this back.
And then,
oh shit!
Wait, guys, we're not ready yet. Okay, so then basically then he goes up and tries to pees all over the desk, and the IRS guy's like, yes. And then, the accounting guy lets out an audible groan like, and then the IRS guy's like, what's wrong with it? And he's like, well, basically the old guy bet him $35,000 that he could go up and pee all over the IRS guy's desk and have him be happy about it. Okay, whatever.
All right,
it's done.
All right, finals have started. Ooh, great trade right there. Both queens on one life. Blue is really dragging that snail though. Great smash by Dylan.
Yeah, we need to update team names, I guess.
Oh shit!
Because they're the wrong way around right now. Okay, sorry. Greg is not playing anymore, so Late Night Cheese Sweats is actually on blue, and the Expendables is on gold. The Expendables with the most unreasonably self-deprecating name of all time. Okay, I'm gonna tell that joke better eventually. I'll have another one for you after it. That one didn't go so well. Interestingly, Gold has a decent military presence, and Blue is having issues getting the Warriors out, but they do have one going up who's going to try to cover that gate. They're going to go for this Fargate pickup, but there's a Speed Warrior watching it, and indeed, he slams it down. And this is very, very good work from Gold. And Esparza just stands up and waits for Dylan to come towards him. They've had a break now, but Expendables had a longer break. Good rise up kill from Dylan. He's not going to get a Warrior out. That's fantastic work from Aaron, Aaron doing a great job of stopping any drones from getting out of the gates. And we have 1-0 Expendables. I don't know what the Mario joke is, and I never understand it because why is there so much denim?
Stream, we very much apologize for the layout right now. The score right now is 1-0 to Gold at a best of 7 series stream.
Yeah, chat, please help us update everything. It's Cheese Sweats versus Cheese Sweats because we all have Cheese Sweats.
Okay, so what's going on right now? Okay, Gold is the Expendables, Mike Esparza on Queen, Matt Feldkamp. Here we go. New guys coming right now to be able to fix this for us. Stay tuned for one.
Good work from Dylan with that nice little J dive out of center gate. One of my favorite moves, actually. It's very, very, very fun to have that. This is a best of 7, yes. It is the best of 7. Blue needs to win 2 series.
Great ping by Dylan right there to smash that snail rider. Got it. Thank you very much, Steve.
Okay, we're gonna have our stream fixed eventually. No, we're not gonna have Helen's for the Mario joke.
No. After this match. You guys gonna come around, do the rep. Great control by Gold right now. They've locked up, but
Blue got warrior out of middle though.
I feel like
oh no, Helen, you went for too much. Icarus, fly too close to the sun.
There we go. Ooh, smash grab.
Mike with the kill. It looks like Blue's giving that all. Oh, I don't know how that happened.
He loves doing that though. I do truly believe that is a Dylan specialty. Diving through the waterfall, sticking up through the roof, and then kind of like baiting out a hard dive. Oh, Helen almost missed a clip through again. Blue has Blue has the advantage right now, in my opinion. They have the berries.
It was very good.
Open high right now.
Very good sweeping up from Lev, who took out one of the other warriors, and now. JCC's just gonna try to stick everybody. As is his wand.
The speed gates are tagged right now, so they can't make a fast break over for the snail. So
Helen tries to stick. Mike gets him. Jen is patiently running those berries. She'll just keep on doing it.
JCC has been cleared. Watch for the bump.
No, these bumps are
extra space.
Bumps
no.
are a big issue for
Blue. Wow, he was able to make him out.
Nice work, Dylan.
Hands up, being able to take out Aaron right now. There we go. Oh, wow!
Good stick from Dylan. Put it all on the line right there and just whack.
That's some fucking Teddy Roosevelt S-word right there.
Andrea, it's late night cheese snacks on Blue. It's Expendables.
Beautiful. 1 to 3. They're almost halfway there on berries. They leak a gate, but don't count as far as they're out right now. These are two queens that are not known to survive on last lap very long. I mean, like, truthfully be told, it's not a slight on them, but they're playing very well right now. They're playing a much more concerted game, and it's kind of the same what we were talking about. Like, these teams, these queens, have players that they can trust.
Dylan pushed the 50 too hard and actually missed the warrior form, and I think he should have been looking at that instead.
There we go. But they're not pushing berries, and the snail is still in a very strong neutral position. I think the stripe's going to run this. No. Center gate. Good pickup. Oh, no. Blue Stripes is just going to go sack.
Yeah, Blue Stripes is going to sack the snail.
Yeah.
It decided it's at that point. I expected to run a berry as well.
Oh, amazing
escape. Where she needs to go and
right there.
Pull this back a little bit. Good work from Lev. Flips in. But only like turns the warrior out basically. We're seeing a lot of instances of good work from Lev. He just turned around the last minute and he also gets that bump kill. Great work from Jen. Jen Lev, KQ power couple.
Lev is back at the anchor position right now, and he's they're perfect. Oh, he got sweet right now, but Helen's coming out right now as well. They finally started running barriers again, and they're waiting for the sack. Great sweep through Helen.
They're being versatile. They're having Jen pull the snail back, and now JCC is the one who's going to run the berries.
No, there we go. No.
There aren't enough berries on the map though, I don't think.
Oh, really? No, you're right. Dylan missed the gate tag for that speed war formation over by Feldkamp over there. It's gonna make it much more harder. Great
kill, Lev.
Great slip in over by Lev right there. 1.5 base, baby. Oh, amazing clinical pinch right there.
I don't think Gold has recognized how dire the berry situation is, or else they would be probably playing a lot more safe right now.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, granted, Gold has a lot of great warriors. But I think because of, I think inherently too though, like I think their biggest weakness right now
JC is gotten speed.
Oh, I knew that was coming. I knew I wanted to say it. I wanted to call it out, but my words are slower than my brain.
No, Dylan misses the lip in.
Big sit kill. This is going to be hard for them. The game is still 1-0 right now. But
Helen just gets out of danger. No, she gets caught by Feldkamp. This is very difficult right now for Dylan.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how he's going to pull this one out. If he does, he's a hero.
Yeah. A bump. Very,
no idea what that happened. You guys need to fix the stream.
Unfortunate.
Always tie game.
Yeah, I would say that was a very unfortunate dive on the drunk.
Yeah.
Joining us right now, we're gonna have a commentators trio.
Yeah,
Steve-O!
Steve.
That's
2-0.
All right, we're starting out.
Make sure it's best of 7 though.
Yeah.
Second game right here.
The third game.
Third game. Okay.
2-0 goal.
Cheers. 2-0 in favor of Gold.
Yeah, and the drone's doing work now as well, and that's kind of an issue for Blue. But they're going to get the Speed Warrior out of Lev. Lev is up, which is, I think, kind of critical for this team.
Blue's a little late to get the 3 warriors out, but they do get them out. They lose one.
Yeah, and they got the Snell going as well.
There you
so
go.
It's like it was like slightly slower than the other team, but since they have the objective rolling, it's like not that big of a deal.
It's pretty equalized right now.
Yeah, Bart right here is doing God's work. Wow.
And then kill right away.
Yeah.
And that drone in the middle. How did that happen?
Yeah.
Wow.
So right now we're looking at a 2-2 split right now in the Warrior game. Helen is out. Wow, great dive down by Dylan to.
It's over nil right now, and Lev goes for a stick that you probably shouldn't have went for, but whatever.
Helen working as a vanilla warrior. She's doing work.
Yeah, they're watching the bottom gates very well.
Good droning from Lev, bumping out that warrior who bumping out the drone who tried to stop him from warring
smart awareness by Dylan as well to not make sure that he clearly was not ready for or confident at J dive to go for it.
I think this is going to be a long snail game.
Mike is in a precarious position right now, but he will find a way out.
Good stick from Helen. They have no warriors now.
Wow.
And Helen with the clip. Love it. Love it. Mike stuck his head out for 1 second, and Helen bumped it. And Lev needs to get out of there. Dylan is up now, and then they got the gate.
Oh! Wonderful
Great work from Mike. You pushed that one a little bit too far, but Dylan was not in a position to capitalize on it.
Is nobody under and around? Very smart. There we go. They're lower. Ooh, unfortunate.
Good effort from
Dylan. They got a good warrior out. It is felt.
And that's one of the issues with teams that like don't play together as much, and they don't have anyone designated to like watch that side of the map.
Yeah.
They allowed that warrior to get out when there should have been somebody sitting on the
Also,
right.
I will.
Does
that count as is that a drip?
Probably one of the nastiest things I've seen all night.
That was a. I don't know how much he was aware of it, but I think I appreciate his forward motion to it.
Yeah, that's the Chicago style.
Yeah. Here we go. I just heard Megan, who taught you that, which is music to my ears. Here we go. Can Gold recuperate?
That was good work from Dylan.
Yeah, so
they know what's on the line.
Yeah, so
they did what they needed.
What I really appreciated about that kill was Dylan was smart enough to not dig in too deep for that gate. And what that baited out was the dive from Mike and let JCC sweep in for the kill.
I was going to say the exact same thing.
Dylan's a very defensive queen, and he lets his team do a lot of the work for him.
Yeah,
he stays alive, and that's very smart because, you know what? You don't want to take those risks as queen, but as far as it plays the opposite role, and it's going to be interesting to see how this pans out.
All right, battling for the middle gate. Bottom gates are wide open. There we go. Helen comes out the middle.
Yep.
Aaron
basically, JCC acts as a distraction for Helen to get up on speed there.
Hang time.
Oh no, Helen gets clipped on that dive, and this is Gold's game.
Yeah, hang time over
Gold
there
right
by
now is pretty much
by Dylan.
dominant.
Yep. But you know what? They're all worried up.
And they are going very
hard. Okay, all I want right now is for Dylan to just constantly keep running and run.
Not even kill.
Yeah, not even kill. Not even kill. Because on day map, I truly feel that there is. I truly feel.
Garza with the sick kill right there.
I truly feel that there. No, they have to kill 3-1.
Both side went the full military.
I think so. When you play against a 4-0, a 4-0, if you get one kill on them, that death is gonna make that drone run the snail, and all of a sudden you have a clock on you. Yeah, I think if you let them stay for nothing, you can do a hard push and force an objective.
Basically, against a 4-0, you can technically just hide in the corner.
Yeah.
If the corner is the main place to be, then you kill the queen who comes in. You gotta hope that the warriors don't try to go there, but I think Dylan just thought he had to do too much when he really didn't because of the fact that they had the warriors.
He has a good opening right here.
Here we go. So right now we have it's match point for gold.
No, that's a wonderful stick kill from Gazon taking out left.
Yeah. That's what for gold. And gold team, they're hungry. You know, these are very talented players. That I think the only person who's won a tournament in a while, Aaron won the last tournament. Bart was picked up late, and they're all hungry. You know, I think they're.
They're all trying their hardest not to try hard.
Yeah, it's part of the bum bash hangover. You know, people are hungry for to get there. And but the thing is, they're doing a great job.
But at the same time, Blue's not ready to give up. They're going to grab themselves by their bootstraps, and they're going to fight to the bitter end.
Yeah.
And they have the snail advantage right now.
Yeah. Aaron is doing God's right. They're pulling the snail back right now. And Aaron is sweeping through.
Great catch from Lev. Takes out Aaron, but JCC just walked into that one, basically.
Aaron's just sweeping low. He's basically playing lieutenant to Esparza right now. Oh!
Lovely, Dylan. Lovely work, Dylan.
Can they cover this game? Oh! That looked like it was going to be a kill.
Yeah, I think Gold Drone may have saved Goldman's life.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're 3-1 versus the 1-3 right now. It's going to be very difficult for Blue to
Good
recover.
kill from Helen.
Yeah,
Sweeping down on that wall.
There we go.
It's a great zoning.
It's an uphill battle, Andrew, for sure. But I think they could pull it out if they try hard enough.
Center gate, pick up, great job. Oh, no way.
Oh yeah, Dylan went to speed gate. You probably should have went to that warrior gate.
Yeah.
But he gets the speed kill out of it, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good though.
There we go. Lev's picked up.
That's a very, very good trade for Blue
Lev is
right
in.
now.
Center gate.
Blue's in good position. They just set the table for their win.
No, I mean the game is still neutral in my opinion because the snail's still in the middle. Grades are equal.
Not anymore.
Yeah. It's 2-1 on the warrior count. Watch the near. Oh man, they just let that gate leak.
Yep.
And they let Aaron out again, which is
out of speed as well.
Out of speed, which is who is the main target on that team as a speed warrior.
Exactly.
Yeah. No disrespect
And
to their team.
they've also got Gaza out of speed as well. So.
Oh, okay.
Helen is taunting David from across the cab. Like it's a casual. Oh, Dylan went way too much right there. And GG's tournament gold. I'm gonna
Dylan's a very slippery green. I think he can get out of this.
Helen picked up.
No. He's got to travel.
Yep. It did not look good for Blue at all when that last warrior went down.
Yeah.
And Dylan pulled out a Hail Mary pass.
He really did.
But it just wasn't
enough. It was down to the 5th-yard line.
Onslaught.
Just couldn't get it into the end zone.
You know, all credit to the Expendables.
Yeah, congratulations.
They did a really great job.
They did.
Kiss cam, kiss cam, kiss cam.
Oh, it's live.
Okay, it is live.
Everyone knows the real winners are here.
Congrats.
Hey guys, I have really cool straws that light up. Oh.
Yes.
Let's take a look at the crowd.
Okay, so let's take a look at the crowd indeed. Congratulations to the Expendables.
Hi guys, thank you all for watching.
Okay, great play from the Expendables here, proving that they are a collection of fantastic players. Congratulations to Late Night Cheese Sweat.
Congratulations to Michael Esparza, Bart Brelock, Matthew Feldkamp, Aaron Goldberg, and David Garzone. They are the
winners of Killer Queen 17.
And congratulations to Dylan
Conrad,
Helen Lau,
Jennifer Gilbert, Lev Bakken, and John Colby Cook.
I would say they overachieved.
I think they did. They put up a great fight, but they just hadn't really played together. And the Expendables just had more time together, I guess. And they proved that they were all like very, very, very good players.
Yeah, for sure.
And congratulations to those guys for putting up
Mike. Honestly, it's been a long time coming for Mike. He's
really has.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's probably one of the more aggressive, more talented queens that we have in Chicago, and I think.
Some of his moves today were insane, and he definitely deserved this.
Yeah.
It's been an interesting tournament. I think in the next few months we're gonna start to like lock in teams, and we're gonna have some like different views.
Well, yeah. So this is something that I think is very interesting, is because there is, you wouldn't think that there is a certain level of like hype or excitement or tension after Bumble Bash 1. You know, but this tournament definitely for sure brought it. You know?
I think a lot of scenes are trying to figure out who is the alpha prime team in their scene. You know, after Bumble Bash, I mean, you got to let everything settle out. And player skill ranking has to be reset after that, I think.
I was going.
Evaluations of players' abilities, definitely.
I mean, I'm not necessarily sure that's the case because there are so many different variations and variables in this tournament, and the fact that teams were kind of like just made up, like they were made up like 1 week and everyone's like, okay, we're running with this.
Absolutely.
And we're not going to see like the KQ. What I used to always call like the KQ power trios for a long time. I always used to think that it was like, you know, 1 queen plus like 2 warriors would be like the power trio, and then you would just like go on from that, and then see something else. But we're not really seeing that in this tournament. We're seeing instead we're having like it's been a very good atmosphere. There have been lots of like different like cross city teams and lots of like very interesting combinations. There's no surprise that it went to seed. I don't think. I think we all had Expendables as winners. I think we all had Cheese Sweats.
I don't think everyone had Expendables as winners. And
Krusty.
They were heavily contested.
And Krusty Beans, but we all knew what top 4
was the finals that I predicted.
We all knew top 4. That's what I'm saying.
We all knew top 4. I will say it's very difficult to determine. When you form a team, it's very difficult to determine what the landscape is going to be like. No one expected Minneapolis to send 7 teams.
Yes.
Oh, they sent a lot of people, and you know what? Everyone from Minneapolis is very nice. Very friendly.
You know what I feel like? I feel like Casey could learn a little bit something from Minneapolis.
I have no comment.
I have no comment. I think Minneapolis is really trying to build that scene and be nice, and Casey maybe isn't.
Minneapolis, it's okay to be okay.
And on that note, we're gonna start shutting down the show.
Alright, so big shout outs, big thank yous to Josh Eklo, who is one of the main organizers of the tournament. He's got everybody roped in. He gets everybody into
He made that great graphic.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah, let me answer.
Alright, so big shout outs.
We can do this.
Yeah, we can do it. Relax. So
we can do this.
Big shout outs to Josh Eklo. What do you want me to?
Josh, Megan, new guy for
Josh,
sure.
Megan, new guy for the stream. Me. Okay, well I could do it for you too. Yeah, I could do it for you as well.
The 3 of us just thank each other. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Thanks for going so smoothly. We have to thank Logan.
Steve.
You got to thank Logan Arcade.
Thank you to Logan Arcade for allowing us to host these tournaments. James Zespy for doing it to all the bar staff at Logan Arcade. Nate, Melissa, Lacey, Kevin, everybody. I definitely missed out some names. Allison.
Take over their bar for 8 hours.
Aaron for setting up the stream. All the people who were commentating. Myself, Paul, Sean, Clifford Dalton, Steve T, Dylan Conrad,
Chaco was in there at one point.
John Kobe.
Okay. Also, thank you so much, everybody who watched, especially thank you to everybody who was commenting in Twitch.
Apparently, stream froze like this.
Okay. The stream froze on the ugliest picture of me, so I'm into it. That's great. That's a great pick. I look wonderful.
All right, for those of you still listening, I just want to say, from all of us, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. You guys are great. Let's continue to grow the scene. Let's continue to be inclusive and work on. I think that people in Killer Queen, we gravitate between being competitive, casual, and growing it.
Love you too.
Right now, I think we're all very happy. We're in kind of like the post-nationals, like honeymoon. I'm looking forward to seeing all the other cities again. Hopefully, bonding you. But I think what I love about the Killer community is that all the love's still there. So,
Alyssa, please grow so much that your tiles are close to my city, and then we can just come play together.
Last but not least, January 21st is Logan Arcade and Killer Queen Chicago's Plan B. So please tune in. It is a fundraiser for Planned Parenthood. Proceeds live from the bar will go to the ACLU of Chicago, and then donations from Killer Queen will go to Planned Parenthood Illinois as well. I would love to see you guys on stream in person. Please come out. We're looking at Killer Queen 18, maybe early March, with a mixer in sometime in February. So hope to see you lovely bees on stream. Hope to see all y'all there.
Yeah, you can donate that online.
There will be a donation link online, and there will be things that you can also request the commentators in the stream to do online as well. Because we have this commentator cam. If you want to hear, you can make requests and donate in the name of Killer Queen Chicago, and you know, we'll gladly accept everything there. You know, lots of exactly Amanda Lions, lots of lady players everywhere. Let's make sure that we are supportive of our bees, even still within the competition.
Yeah, and just to say one more thing about that the Plan B mixer. Me and JC are gonna get on it, and we're gonna do Werner Herzog commentary.
Werner Herzog
which will sound like the fear of the world in our voices as we watch bees fight each other.
On this note, okay,
The
number
life
one
of the bee is complex and multifaceted.
All right, let's do a Werner Herzog
The bee
sign off.
does not always kill.
Werner Herzog sign off.
Hey, I'll go first. Okay. Congratulations to the Expendables. They put on a cataclysmic display of
excellence,
of violence.
And thank you everybody for watching, even though in the end this is all meaningless as everybody returns to the earth and we all die.
The intricate details of the day map and the details of the night map are vastly different, and one must recognize the difference in order to achieve the proper queenship that they kill for.
End of the day, Expendables, they opened up the third eye, they went on a vision quest inside meditation, and then congratulations as well to congratulations to second place, Late Night Cheese Sweats. Congratulations to third place, Greg.
Fourth place sucks.
Yeah, congratulations to everyone. Very well done. And I think it's the final sign-off. Most important thing, new guy rules!